What's up? Yo, the grind! Yeah!
Hello? That's a Indiana Jones song? Hello? What the? This does not have the accurate music. That's not Monkey Island. Those aren't the accurate songs. This is not a Monkey Island song. Something's wrong with that widget. Something's wrong with that widget. That widget ain't right. This ain't no Melee Island. It ain't no Monkey Island. That ain't no Monkey Island. They call this an interactive movie? That's interesting. That's 1994. They had all kinds of terms. This is like there's a lot of other games that are more interactive movies than this. But I get why they use that. But I mean, this is a very good game, a gamey game. You're gaming in this game. You're not just watching. But yeah, I guess it is kind of like an interactive movie. You know, a lot of FMV smells. All right, we had to all right, figure out the security system at the tower. And we have the mouse look. And we have the mouse look. Whoa, whoa. Oh my god, I'm moving around. I'm moving around with the mouse and the controller keyboard. Oh. The depth strange of balloon. Killa, Jason, Max, Madigan, thanks for the bits. Stronger, Uso, Japan, thanks for the bits. Bane, Nathan 64, Zant. Yeah, this stream has timed access. You don't get here in time. Just don't even think about it. Is there music on at the GameStop? Madigan, yes. Yes, they would put crap on at the GameStop. You used to have a stereo that would play music at the GameStop. And what we would do is like take the speaker cords out of the stereo, like detach them and be like, we don't know, something's wrong. We don't know what's wrong. We don't know what's wrong with this. And then later they added like a TV. They put a TV in every store. And then they had like, you had like less access to actually like turn it off. I guess you could turn off the TV, but it wasn't the same as like, you couldn't detach anything to like make it not play anything. You know, you couldn't just say, "Oh, the TV's broken." Yeah, you couldn't just like, there wasn't a complex scam. But yeah, then they had a TV where they would play all sorts of bad shit, like ads and then music and stuff. They would play like pop hits. They would play pop hits. I still got a song stuck in my head from that about this girl who like her boyfriends were beating her up or something. It was like a pop song, but it was about how the girl is getting like hurt by her boyfriends, and it like sounded kind of sad. Wait, I don't remember what it is, so maybe it finally got dislodged from my head, but I still remember it. I think one of the songs was Kid Rock too, unfortunately. There was like bad pop songs on that TV. It was like It was all about how she has bad boyfriends. I actually forget it, so that's good. My mind's been cleared of that pain. But yeah, I'm here to game. Anybody else here to game? Yeah, they would have bad songs. And like people being like, "Welcome today is the House of Hot Hits." We gotta say the right. I think we gotta say the right things to him. Fraternize.
I understand that you and I are in the same line of moonlighting work.
Really? You do security systems too?
Blatant lie doesn't work. Stall.
Well, sometimes. Here, let me see if I can find one of my business cards.
Don't worry about it. I always misplace my business cards too. What types of security systems have you worked with?
Alright, this is working, I think. Law and Order, Casino on Mars. Alcatraz, Casino on Mars.
Let's see. The last job I had was the laser security system at Big Dick's Casino on Mars.
I've heard that's a neat system. But it's nothing compared to the one I just put in.
Oh, really? Manly bravado, slight skepticism. Slight skepticism.
Well, sorry, but I'm not easily impressed. Just ask my ex-wife.
Well, this security system would impress you. I'd tell you about it, but it's top secret stuff. Maybe in a couple of years.
Oh, shit. Didn't quite get it. Okay, we gotta try that again.
I apologize.
Right, nice.
I understand.
Really?
Stall. Casino on Mars.
I've heard.
Manly bravado.
I'll have you know that I've beaten every security system ever made.
Well, after I installed this system, I tried to beat it, but I couldn't. First, the only possible way to enter the building would be to land on the roof and rappel down. Then, you'd have to cut through the LCD alarm glass. Well, that's not too hard. In fact, I sell a laser blade here that would do it. But once you're inside, every room is flooded with a net of heat and motion sensing beams that could turn an elephant into a brick of carbon. Believe me, it's burglar proof. Listen, this system is top secret, so let's just keep this between us.
Okay, we gotta rappel down, cut through the glass with the laser thing he sells here, and then we gotta figure out how to get through the beams. I don't see any laser. Where's the laser? I need the laser. I don't have a laser. Is that a laser?
Now that's interesting.
Alien pineapple.
Looks like a
Core sample from an old sofa. It's funny.
Ooh, Plan 9 flying saucers.
Not enough gaming music. Yeah, that's not the correct gaming music.
Well, that's either a model of a
Where's the laser?
This must be the...
None of these look like lasers.
I don't know what this...
I need the laser thing you got.
I apologize to Ham for...
No, he doesn't have anything here.
Really?
What if I say this other thing? Alcatraz.
I worked on the robotic heat-activated surveillance system out at Alcatraz.
Okay, mister. I'm calling...
He calls our bluff. Said he sells a laser... Oh, these things.
Kids' infrared visors.
Those are infrared visors.
Yum.
Chocolate keyboard.
A remote control.
Show flying saucer.
The counter spot.
Why are we able to lift some things?
Now that's it.
Another alien pineapple. Where's the... We gotta get the thing. The laser thing.
The rodent track.
Or do we not buy that here? Do we have to buy that somewhere else? Why are we lifting some things up? We're supposed to like lift up? Lift up a bunch of things? There's another thing we can lift up somewhere. Where is it? This thing? Core of the sofa? Smooth deception? Thank you. Smooth criminal. This?
The counter spot.
Oh, this.
Vox TV with...
We're supposed to, like, what are we doing with these lifting up things?
Remote.
I don't understand that. That?
Oh, a drive-through.
Teller tube. Oh, is it in here? Oh, it's in there. Oh, okay. Well, before there was a fax machine in there. But now there's a new thing in there. Okay. Use that there. Get that thing. You have a fax. You have a fax. You're gonna say hello, but you're kind of shy. Yeah, don't say hello if you're shy. We don't want... I don't want any of that, Alpacash. Please don't say hello if you're shy.
No.
Alright, we got the laser thing we need. And then, but we still gotta deal with all the beams inside. Let me save. We probably can lose a lot here. Increment file and save. Security. Did not spell that right at all. Did not even get close. We gotta go to the Knickerbocker. Out to the old Knickerbocker. Don't say hi, Alpacash. Not if you're shy. We don't want shy people to talk. We don't want shy people to talk. We want you to stay shy. Stay shy. Hey, child.
Armed with a chintzy electronic shop laser blade, I
shy.
land my speeder on the roof of the Knickerbocker. Hoping for the best, I rappel down the side and pull out the laser blade. The laser beam cuts through the LCD glass like it was butter. I gingerly crawl through the hole in the window and find myself inside Eddie Ching's library.
Hey,
Either I'm exaggerated or
child.
the laser fields aren't
Stay
turned on.
shy
This must
in
be
the
my
chat
lucky day.
and watch the stream, 'cause I can game.
Very comfy look.
Who do you love?
This lamp
Who do you love?
Very comfy.
When you watch my stream.
Stone bust.
Knickerbocker? You hardly know her? Well, you shouldn't do that then.
Well, looky there. It's Samurai Ken and Geisha Barbie.
You shouldn't do that then. Maybe you have alcohol? No, don't compensate with alcohol.
Unless I miss my...
Don't compensate with alcohol. That's not what you want to do.
I've got to admit it. Ching's got good taste in murder mystery novels.
Eddie Ching. Through the looking glass up there.
This book seems out of place somehow.
Give me it. I got it. Examine it.
There's something different about this book.
There's a
Just call it PI's
key
instinct.
in
Aha,
here.
into it. A key.
That was the worst delivery in the game. It's funny how that was delivered. USA. USA key. USA. USA. Now we're a little cat burglar.
Wow, these plants aren't plastic. They're real. Ching must have paid a fortune for these.
Real plants. Like in the Blade Runner.
Hey, I think this is the statue that was stolen from the JBs out in Chinatown.
It's like the Blade Runner where they don't have real things anymore. Oh my god, real fish. The real fish.
Whoa, these clownfish are really valuable, especially the red one. He's got a cute purple growth on his forehead. It's very rare.
Very rare. Just like I like my steak. Very rare. I don't want it to be cooked at all.
This aquarium has...
Open that guy. We can do something with that. Can we take a fish? I don't know what we do anything with the fish. The ring toss ring. Use that in there. Fill it up. Fill it up. Alright, now it's
Now
all...
this ring should be heavy enough to be useful.
Alright, now we got a heavy ring. A heavy rain.
I love fruit
David
so much.
Cage.
I even love pictures of fruit.
How are the USA doing in the Olympics? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea how they're doing in the Olympics. I saw a little speed skating yesterday. That was it. I don't know how they're doing. Hey Sonneveld, how is the USA doing in the Olympics? Can you answer? I don't know. Can you answer? What were you doing on your stream? Were you watching the Olympics maybe? How's USA doing? Because I don't know. We just got that question. I don't know how to answer it. I'm feeling very upset. Blade Runner. Yeah, this is like a Blade Runner. We're playing Tax Murphy. Tic Tacs Murphy. Eats a lot of Tic Tacs and he solves crimes.
Hey there, little Buddha.
Little Buddha. This is a very funny, awesome game. I'm sure you've played this, Sonneveld, right? You've played Tic Tacs Murphy, I assume? This game? You didn't follow any Olympics. Sorry, Max. Sonneveld doesn't know either. kind of like yelling, like there's like over like like I'm yelling, like they can hear me better in the chat because your message is scrolling up, so I gotta yell more. Hey, Lord Azuel, French toast, please. He hasn't played any of them. You haven't played any of them? Oh man, the first two are cool, but you have to really be in the classical game mindset. You have to be in the old game mindset. Like the first one's a point and click, but it's mostly text menus. But I think the first game is very cool. The second game adds more point and click stuff, but for some reason it feels more janky to me than the first, but it still also is cool. And then this game is just like a masterpiece. It really is. It really is. I mean, maybe it's a little janky 30 years later, but this game is true masterpiece. And that's my expert opinion as like the #1 adventure game gamer, like in the world, I think. So yeah, you gotta try this. Amoral recordings. Is this with the mouse look patch? Yeah. Yes, you made that, right? I was saying the other day, we got it yesterday, and I was saying, oh, I recognize that name. Yeah, you made that, right? Thanks for making that. If that was you. The person on GitHub is Moral Recordings also. The American figure skater fumbled it and fell down 6 times. Ugh, damn it, not again. Ah, I really wanted them to land the moves this year. I wanted them to land the moves and they didn't land the moves? No. Who am I supposed to... What am I supposed to be happy about now in my life? Damn it, I was really relying on that for my happiness. The Olympics. But now what am I going to be happy about? Is it too late for you to join the Olympics? I don't think so. Just head down there. Zant, just take a chance. I'm sure you could get hired. They'll hire you for the luge team. No, nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants to do that shit. The effing luge. That's scary. It's sledding. Anyone can do it. This is like a AAA game to him. Oh, so Sonneville might like the first 2 Tax Murphys. Tex Murphy. Tex Murphy. Turks Murphy. Found in Japan, they call them Command Select Adventures. Yeah, I was thinking about that the other day. French toast, please. Like, there's a lot of like 2D point and clicks, like Monkey Island style, like King's Quest style, Space Quest style, that 2D point and click style. And I can't think of a single Japanese one that's like 2D pixel art point and click, where the character walks, left to right, back and forth through the environment. I can't think of a single one. They're all like different style. They've got 3D first-person adventure games, or like 2D. They all have the windows. They're all like visual novels, right? There must be though. There must be a 2D point and click from Japan where the character walks across the screen like King's Quest style. But I can't think of a single one. I meant to look into it, but then I didn't, because that only happened yesterday where I thought of that, or I forget what day. I'm sorry, I can't tell you exactly what day it is that I thought of that. Does anyone know any? There's a handful, but they're rare. Isn't that super interesting? That's super interesting. But there's Japanese versions of Police Quest too, where they change the art and whatnot. But a lot of their adventure games are like on the NES, there's like Princess Tomato and like Famicom Adventure Club, and they're all all like dungeon crawler like adventure games, and that became like the visual novel, I guess, as we know it today. But I guess there was just like, is that an inspiration from Wizardry too? Because they love Wizardry. They have all those dungeon crawlers. Did it like evolve from that too, I wonder? I don't even know. I'd like to research that. I don't know how I would do that. You were like, should I tell Tom about the patch, but you didn't think I'd want to be bothered by it? Yeah, Sonneveld. If you had bothered me with that, I might have lost I would have blown my stack, probably. No. I didn't use the patch for about 15 minutes yesterday, because I wanted to experience the old pushy way of moving the game. And, but that was like an unhealthy instinct of mine. I kind of thought like, all right, let's use the patch, and that was a good choice. But I kind of like the original control scheme, like how ridiculous it is, but I mean, it's more about enjoying the game than like the effed up controls. Like I like forcing myself on effed up controls and like winning with them. It feels good. It's like a challenge. Hey, Bobcat. When you see life's work get crushed in a couple minutes, it's very special. Oh, the Olympics? There's just not a... They should do Olympics every year. That's what I'm saying. America has gotten less booze. Must duck off to sleep. I know, Sonneveld. You can always leave. It's all good. You're like in like other side of the earth. Other side of the earth. Yeah, I know. I always have to raid and leave too. I always have to raid and leave. I have to like force myself to stay and like, because I don't want to be rude, but yeah, I normally, as soon as I end the stream, I normally have somewhere to go, like instantly. Thank you for the raid, Sonneveld. You guys should follow Sonneveld. Did I shout out Sonneveld? Sonneveld streams adventure stuff and other things too. Alright, we did. I'll shout out Sonneveld again. There we go. Do I think this text Murphy will rank high? I think it will. I think it is a little jank, but it is very cool, so. It might not beat Full Throttle, but it's going to be rated high for sure. I'll have to see when I look at it. Wait till we finish it. Yeah, there's Clock Tower, right. Clock Tower is pretty close. It's not quite the same because you have the timed pressure. Clock Tower's the closest thing that I know of, but it's still not quite. You got the item puzzles, but it feels more of like it's like its own unique thing. Right? You gotta run away from the bad guy and hide. But it's pretty close. It's pretty close. It's the closest one, probably. Clock Tower. Clank Terror. Clunk Terror. Clunk Terror. Clunk Terror. Moonlight Syndrome. I've been waiting for the fan translation of that. They said that's might be coming out soon. Drum. I mean, yeah, there's no Moonlight Syndrome. There was like something how they're making progress on it. But no, it's not out yet. Yeah, and in Mizurna Falls, I mean, it's like an adventure game, but it's not. It's like their own weird versions. Not quite just like a straight up King's Quest thing. Alright, so maybe I need to get a fish. Maybe I need to get the fish, because I... combine the... Oh, I didn't look at the fish food yet. Oh, yeah. Freddy's Fish Flakes. Is clown? Oh, because a clownfish. Let's look at the trap, too. Yep, that is a trap grid model. Combine that with the fish food. If we can. No, we don't. We don't combine that with the trap. Okay. Then let's just use the trap in the...
Well, that's not gonna work.
No? Alright. Never mind. I thought maybe we'd catch a fish, but...
Well, that's not gonna work.
No? We don't want to feed the fish? No. Oh, we got to use it on the top. Don't eat the fish food, crazy Tex Murphy. Wait, did he just eat it? What the... Or did he put it in there?
Well, that's not gonna...
Did he just eat the fish food? Okay, I don't think this game has dead ends. There's deaths. But he just ate the fish food. And I don't know, this game might have dead ends. Crap. Crap. Okay, well, let's see. Alright, we got a little 3D puzzle here. With the beams.
Well, even Ching's plants look expensive.
I think of Shadowgate. Yeah, Shadowgate is definitely puzzly. Yeah. First person adventure game. Shadowgate. ICOM. Is ICOM a Japanese company? Where was ICOM? ICOM was... No, ICOM was a US company. It was based in Wheeling, Illinois. Oh, they also made... Wait, ICOM made Beavis and Butthead Virtual Stupidity? I didn't know that. And they also made Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective? I didn't know that. I thought they only made these 4 games. I never looked them up before. I thought they only made Deja Vu 1 and 2 and Uninvited and Shadowgate. They also made Yo Bro? I love Yo Bro. No, I don't know what Yo Bro is. They made Beavis and... Or they ported it. They made Are You Afraid of the Dark? Oh, they became Viacom New Media. Oh. They became Viacom New Media. And then... Oh, I see. And then they made Congo Descendant to Zinj. Beavis and Butthead. Stuff. Zoop! Icom made Zoop, but I don't know what it was after they became part of Viacom. So it's hard to say, you know? But... Oh, they also... Yeah, Dracula Unleashed. That's cool. I never knew that. I never knew they were associated with all that stuff. They're at least associated with those games.
Apparently, you forgot PI rule number 82. Don't get too close to a laser net security system. Keep it in mind next time.
You can share links, yes. As long as it's to pornographic websites only. They can only be... Has to be pornographic, whatever you link in chat. No, you can share links of non to... Yeah, that's fine too, I guess. Yeah, no, you can. Sorry. Father Axe, Tatiana, hello. I'm slow in reading chat today. Steventism. I know, it's a sick fish tank, just like After Dark fish tank. Sky Comish, Vicious, Saucy Jim, Shorts. Saucy Jim Shorts, Saucy Jim without the shorts. Onyx. Zoop. Icom, Shadowgate devs were maybe associated with Zoop. The ultimate Zoop. Should we do it? Should we? Chat, should we do it? What do you think, chat? Should we do it? Should we? What are you thinking, chat? Should we do it? What are you thinking? Zoop. Should we Zoop? Should we? Illegal command, Zoop. Right, you have to type G-load. Illegal command. Zoop is an illegal... That's an illegal command. Should we Zoop? Should we Zoop it? Should we Zoop it real quick? A games journalist goes to the adventure games in Japan. Thank you. I'll read that later. Thank you, French toast. Or I might look at it now. I don't know. But right now, I'm zooping. Right now, I'm zooping. Oh, I didn't max out the... No, we have to die. You gotta max out the... Let's see how good we can do in zoop. Let's do a quick zoop. Let's do a quick zooper. Mr. Aladdin, sir. We gotta do a max level zoop. Let's see if the pro... Zooper still has his skills. That's me. I'm talking about myself. What button do you push? Okay, control. Oh, I forget what that color thing does. All right, let's see if the pro Zooper still has his skills. All right, we got to get those springs. Oh, geez, I'm in trouble. Blue to green, red. Oh, we need purple. We need a purple. Oh, no. Oh, no. I need a red. Okay, red. Oh, geez. Oh, geez, the pro Zooper does not have his skills. Okay. It didn't save my scores. Didn't save my scores. Oh, there it is. Piss. Number 1, 300,000. Zooped 1,422 times in 11 minutes. That is a lot of zooping. I lost my zoop skills. I don't have my zoop skills anymore. Can you imagine? Can you imagine zooping 1,422 times in 11 minutes? I mean, most people wouldn't even dare. Oh, damn, I didn't save. Oh, I didn't save before I went through the thing? What the hell's wrong with me? I got distracted by zoop. The concept of zooping again and memories. Zooping memories. Japan's, thanks for the bits. Shadowgate walks so zoop could run. Yeah, I never realized that. I'm really slow with chat today. Hey, Akabidi. 48-hour Zoop marathon. I beat Zoop. I zooped 1,422 times in 11 minutes. That's the best anyone's ever done in Zoop. I'm the #1 Zooper. I already became #1, and if someone surpassed that afterward, that's fine. I'm happy with my time with Zoop, and I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Let's see. Did Alpacas do a... Oh, FNA did a redeem. FNA
Armed
did
with a
a redeem.
chintzy electronic shop laser blade, I land my
There's a game
scooter on the
alphabetically
roof of the
lower than
Knickerbocker.
Zoop. There's
Hoping for the
Zork.
best.
Zoop
Either
and
having
Zork,
sex-
and then that's the end. ZZZ is a game. There's a game like ZZ. ZZZ. Here, this is when did visual novels appear and how have they evolved to present day? Oh, so it's like about visual novels and adventure games. So yeah, it's like, it's interesting. Because point and clicks are big all over Europe and America and like even Poland and well, Poland is Europe Europe and America and Asia? Does Asia like China and are those 2D point and clicks really like a Europe and America thing? And then Japan has like their other, I'm trying to think of like, like any sort of Asian point and click that's like the King's Quest style. I guess that's like an America and Europe thing. It's pretty interesting. America and Europe thing. That's very, and like Russia too though. Like Russia has point and clicks. But not Asia? Like that's so weird. Like but not like not Asia, but like not like I don't know, like lower Asia. Yeah, now I want to like explore that more. Like I want to explore adventure games all over the world. I kind of just play random games. I always kind of just play random games and it's like, oh, this happens to be from Poland, this happens to be Germany, this happens to be French, this happens to be Spanish, this is Russian, this is whatever else. But I never really like explore the countries first.
Clown.
I want to probably look into that some more. I mean, I've played, like Japanese, Korean, first-person adventures. But yeah, not like the 2D point-and-click style we know from Sierra and whatnot. They made their own based on what they saw in a magazine. Interesting. They couldn't play them. Why couldn't they? They couldn't. They just made their own style. Maybe it is like influenced by Wizardry because Wizardry was such a big deal over there that it was like, oh, this is an adventure game in the style of Wizardry. It has like a little window that shows where you are and commands and stuff. Maybe it did have something to do with Wizardry. Does it say anything about that in the article? Mr. Aladdin, sir. I mean, I want to read this. But I want to go into it a little more thoroughly. And people are here to watch Tex Murphy, not to read or learn. Colossal Cave Adventure. They talk about Colossal Cave Adventure. Okay, so that was an influence. And then wanting to make their own version. Mystery House. Mystery House? Mystery House, Wizard of the Princess. Yeah, Mission Asteroid, those early Sierra games, the early text plus a little bit of graphics games. And what about King's Quest? What do they say about that? There were only companies that pursued text-only ADVs. Text-only ADVs. I see. Interesting. Yeah, I wanna look into this a lot deeper, and I don't think I can do that on the stream today. And then yeah, Snatcher and visual novels like this. Or I have to look into that more. Thank you for the article. Very cool. Very long article. Looks cool. Good place to start. Zoop has an ending. Zoop's ending. You know. When you beat Zoop, you know it. It doesn't have an ending in the game. It's just that you finished it and you're the best. When you reach a certain level in Zoop, you just know you're the best, and that's the level I reached. So I knew at the time I Zooped 1,422 times in 11 minutes. I knew I was the best, so I stopped. And someone else may have surpassed that, Zoop per minute limit, and maybe they are the best in their time, but I was the best in my time. Pro Zooper, what but I forgot the but. No, I totally wiped it from my mind because I was the best and I didn't need to have Zoop in my memory, in my life, in my mind anymore. So I wiped it from my mind. Make sense? Does that make sense? Hey Doomsday. Thinking about getting Clock Tower Rewind, but you've seen so many playthroughs of it, doesn't seem worth it. Have you seen every ending? Because it has like 6 endings. But if you've already seen it played A to B, then, yeah, probably not worth it. You should get Clock Tower 2. Some weird Japanese adventure games on PS1. Yes, there are. I've played a bunch of them, but they're like first person. They're all first person. Other than, you know, maybe Clock Tower. But Clock Tower 2... Clock Tower 1 is on PS1. Clock Tower 2 is on PS1. Yeah, Clock Tower's the closest thing. Cool horror point and clicks, Father X. Yeah. But they're all like graphic novel style, right? I was specifically speaking about like the 2D character that walks through the environment, like the Sierra style or the LucasArts style, right? Of which there's many other companies that make those, but apparently not very many Japanese. Like, it's not that there's no Japanese adventure games, they're just a completely different style. King's Quest was never released in Japan. That's interesting, though. I know, like, Police Quest was. So some Sierra games were released there. They didn't know how to make it by eye. King's Quest had no influence, so it didn't really have a big influence, though. There were some of those games that were released over there. That's very interesting. Have I played Normality much more? Yes, I have. We have to play it again, probably this year. Alright, I'm not going to eat the fish food. Alright, there's this.
Looks like some kind of...
Normality Rules, that's a really cool game. Especially if you get the Corey Feldman voices, and then it's completely insane. As well. The book, we gotta open the book.
There's something different about this book.
Yeah, Normality is like this game. Yeah, Normality is a lot like this game. Normality uses this same kind of system. And it has a ton of like dialogue and things that Corey Feldman reacts to in while he does an impression of Jim of Ace Ventura plus the mask. Yeah, Normality rules. Yeah, Normality's awesome. Much more. Normality's like a hidden gem type game for sure, because it's weird, but it's actually a really good game. And then Grim Fandango. Yeah, I need to play that again. I need to play the 2 long adventure games I want to play that are popular: Grim Fandango and Longest Journey. I need to try those again at some point when I'm ready. I invented Zoop. I may have in a past life. Yeah, God of Zoop and streaming. Well, God of Zoop, not streaming. No, I'm pretty weak when it comes to streaming. Low tier.
Looks like some kind of emergency.
F tier when it comes to streaming.
Well, that's not gonna work.
An override panel. Well, you need to fill up the ring. I wonder. Oh, we probably throw the ring.
This aquarium has...
No, not a helium balloon.
This aquarium has...
Whoops.
This aquarium...
Wait, what's he saying?
This aquarium has less algae in it than my water cooler back at the office.
He's down on his luck. He's a down on his luck detective. Hold on, I'm not using the controls right at all right now. Alright, fill it up! Zelda games are called adventure games. Yes, lots of things are called adventure games. They call lots of things adventure games. That's why sometimes it's hard to find adventure games, like point-and-click adventures specifically, because many other things are called that. Adventure games don't like the point-and-click style. There's not like... You have to say point-and-click adventure game. But then sometimes some games don't get put with that label, because they might not specifically be point-and-click. So... it can be sometimes tough to find all the ones. And I think that's why a lot of them are obscure, because they sort of hide in this like genre-less void of the past, unless they're like specifically the point-and-click style. Alright, French Toast, have a good day. Thank you for the information. See you later. I also have to prep for my day too, so yeah. Everyone take it easy. Gotta prep for my day. I got a big day today. I'm gonna stream Tex Murphy, and I gotta prep for it. My day. I gotta play Zoop a few times, get ready, and also put on my pants and brush my hair and kiss my dog and hug my cat, and now I'm ready to stream. Perfect. Alright, so should we throw the ring? Should we throw the ring? Oh, we gotta do FNA's redeem. We had to do FNA's redeem. FNA redeemed. FNA redeemed. Look at an old magazine page. 1996 of May. What do we got here? What did you choose? You chose Rule the Galaxy issue. Planetary Warfare, the net in Deadlock. What? Valve has been working on Deadlock since 1996? That's crazy. I always like when there's like a cover of an old magazine and it's like a game you've never heard of. That must be sad. We got the cover of Computer Gaming World. Well, I've never heard of this. We got the cover. It's our big break. Nope, no one remembers you. That really stinks. Hack Duke Nukem 3D. I would love to. The page you chose was page 60. Let's see what you get. 58, 59, 60. It's the preview of Deadlock. Oh, it's like a RTS. Construct and Conquer. Although battles are turn-based, you can view... Oh, it's like Civilization. View real-time replays such as this building falling to Uva Mosque forces. It's like Civilization? The overview map shows distribution of laser tanks and other forces across the planet side. This looks interesting, actually. You can distribute workers to speed production. Okay, this looks cool. Oh, it's a 4X? I can't tell what it is. Is it a 4X? Also, here's an ad for 24 Karat Action. It's bigger, it's better, it's back. Wizardry Gold, Naked Lady, and Aliens. What is this? Wizardry 7? Wizardry 7. Yeah, Crusaders of the Dark Savant. People call me a Dark Savant. Wizardry Gold brings you the tension and fury of Crusaders with staggering effects. I'd like to do a playthrough of this too, but I have to see if chat lets me first. This is a really funny outfit. Is that a... Oh, got the power glove on. Got not much going on here. Okay. Oh, cool. Got boots at least. Crusaders of the Dark Servant. From far away, it kind of looks like a new... Kind of looks like something else. I don't know. Just a kind of porn game. The War College. Alright, good page. We should check out Deadlock. Is it a 4X? The longest Deadlock game I've ever played. No, because you're just getting the Valve thing. Deadlock 1996. Deadlock Planetary Conquest. Oh, it's on Steam. Sorry for the sound. It's on Steam. Is this a review or someone talking? Oh, Oh, I thought it was Sinistar.
You really want to settle on a plains? It has fast.
This game actually looks really cool.
So we start out with.
I've never heard of it. Have you guys heard of it? Each
colonist represents 100 population.
This game looks really cool.
This here, all of our stock. And we get hoverway. I think.
Okay,
that's
good.
Yeah.
I like the grid. I like games with grids. It's apparently on Steam. I'm gonna wishlist it. Deadlock Planetary. Oh, I already own it. There's a Deadlock 1 and 2, and I already own them. What the hell? I gotta put it in my, Oh, Night Dive has even remastered them. Alright, so people have heard of this. I need to put it on, like, my playlist of, you know, stuff to play. Wow. So there's a Deadlock 1 and 2, and people have heard of it. Okay. Add to... What do I have? Like, I'll put it in City Builders. That's like a City Builder. City Builder playlist. Okay. Knights and Merchants. It's much more. Knights and Merchants. Wow, that was a good poem, Rooks. I like that poem. So apparently Night Dive remastered, at least the first, maybe the second too. Knights and Merchants. Knights and Merchants is on Steam. Oh, that looks cool. The Anglo-Saxon period. I love Anglo-Saxons. Knights and Merchants. I'll wishlist that. I don't think I own that. I do like that kind of game. I do. Knights and Merchants. I'm gonna wishlist that. What's that sound? Alright, so I gotta figure out what to do here.
Recess lights are so
I'd like,
well, even
I would like to like explore those games, but
Oh Lord, I hate wedding pictures. They give me terrifying flashbacks.
chat wouldn't let me play those probably. Chat wouldn't let me play City Builders.
Recess lights are so showy.
Timberborn was the most recent one of those that I really liked.
Well, even cheap.
Okay. Well, do I throw the ring? Like...
Well, that's not gonna work. Well, that's not.
Okay, is it something to do with
This door.
the ceiling? You can, like, crouch. You can be like a crouching tiger. Can I look at those far away?
So these are the laser nets Ham was talking about. There's a power box at the far end of the hallway with a...
Oh! Power... Okay, if I hit that button? Okay, so should I... Do I have to, like, find an angle? Pause it? Throw the ring at it?
Well, that's not. Well, that's not.
Oh, no, the crossbow. The crossbow. Yes! This game is sick. Come on, Tax Murphy. Don't miss. You come at the king, you best not miss. Oh, good, he came at the king.
The security system is tough.
Oh.
My brilliant shot didn't turn off the beams, it just popped open the power box. Looks like there's a lever that needs to be pulled down. Hopefully my old horseshoe tossing skills haven't left me. I'll need to find something fairly heavy.
The wizardry games are horny? Really? I can never get through one to find that out. Except for 8. Yeah, 8. I have a little box of that. I have never been able to get through one. They're too hard. I like hard games. They're too confusing. No clue how to play wizardry. No clue. I can play all the... I can play Dungeon Crawlers. I can play Dungeon Keeper. I can play Eye of the Beholder. I can play Lands of Lore. I can play Legend of Grimrock. I can play all kinds of things. I cannot figure out wizardry. Oh, what needs to be? This ring. The ring that we filled up. Come on, Tax Murphy. You can do it. I probably should have saved.
As soon as the ring hits the lever, the laser net shuts down.
Nice.
Now I should have the run to the apartment. If the statuette's here, Ching probably has it well hidden.
Did I memento? I don't know why I own those. It was probably... I subscribed to Humble Choice for a few years. And I was getting a lot of fanatical bundles for a while, too. For like 6 to 12 months, I was also buying tons of fanatical bundles. So I'm guessing I got it in that. That's probably why. Those random naked women in 5 and 6. Okay, 6 I've really never been able to play. 5, like... That didn't even... Is that like... How do you even play that nowadays? It's like... You can't even play 5, right? For some reason. Like some of... Like 2 through 5 weren't on modern computers for a while. You had to get like the Japanese version or something on the PS1, right? Yeah, wizardry. Strangely enough, like you can play all the Might and Magics, but like the wizardries, like you couldn't play 2 through 5, but you could play 1, 6, 7, and 8. It was like something weird like that. But anyway, hey T-Can, hey Doom Noob. Nope, not. I know Duke. I only saw Duke play wizardry once, and that was when I was trying to play it myself, so I didn't really watch him because I still was trying to figure it out myself.
I doubt I'll...
But then I was like, nope, I still can't figure this out myself, and then I haven't seen him play it again.
I call this painting "Woman About to Win Skinny Dipping Bet."
Duke played wizard. Yeah, I saw Duke play wizardry once, and he knew exactly what he was doing. Okay.
Something.
Go in here. We can go in there. We can go over there. Just like move these paintings.
Looks like some kind of goose party.
Goose party. Wizardries are hard. It's not like they're. It's not that they're just hard, right? They're just confusing.
Ooh la la.
There's something going on with the armor and weapon and enemy.
I call it
spawning system. There's something weird going on there, like no other game I've ever played.
Her voice is coming from...
And I've played a whole bunch
I see you're back again.
Oh shit.
This is getting old, Murphy. Next time,
Something weird going
try
on
not
there.
to walk through the wrong.
And then when you lose, you lose your whole party. You have to make a new party, go rescue the party, and then that party will die, and you just constantly lose your party over and over. I just feel like I've played a ton of so many other dungeon crawlers that were fairly difficult, and I don't know what's going on with that one.
Man, this is...
Alright, use that.
As soon as the ring...
Okay, so I gotta pay more attention here. What's he saying?
Something tells me the trail to the statuette leads right through this door.
Okay, well, that's cool. So we don't go through that door. And there was nothing else in here. Okay, let's go through this door. That was a sound. Yeah, I couldn't adjust that.
These chairs.
Some games have sounds. Some games have sounds. Hey, Slash Key. Your browser went through an adventure when you ate at Taco Bell? I'm sorry to hear that. You got Chrono Master much more. I'm scrolling up on chat to see what I missed. You got Chrono Master. That's a cool game. Chrono Master. Yeah, Chrono Master by the people that made Sanitarium and the people that made Veil of Darkness and a bunch of other dungeon crawlers. Then they made Chrono Master, and then they made one of the best adventure games ever, Sanitarium.
Whoa, a 6-foot-long pole with a leather noose.
Let's get that. Yeah, Chrono Master is an extremely interesting game, and that company's extremely interesting as well. They made like 6 to 8 of these like isometric, well, they made like 4 isometric games, and then they made like Anvil of Dawn, and then they made Chrono Master with Brett Spiner and Ron Perlman, and they made Sanitarium. It's just crazy. Some game companies have really interesting histories.
There is a Geiger in the terrarium. Little bugger's a land piranha. It's illegal even to own one of these.
Ooh, a Geiger. An HR Geiger?
Must be Venus before the big breakup. These marble
He's
ovals.
got a whole version of Venus. Or what's that? Is that something? Oh. Geiger Chow. It's got real roast beef flavor and makes its own rich gravy. Alright, we got some Geiger Chow. Let's look at that. Geiger Chow. Fine gourmet Geiger Chow. To make gravy, just add water. I always do.
Whoa.
Party time at Valhalla. Anything back there? There's something behind one of these. You beat the first one, port for PS1, not for DOS, and 8. I was playing Wizardry on SNES. They have like this cool, someone fan translated the port of Wizardry 1 through 3 for SNES on Super Famicom, and I tried that. And then I tried the remake on PC, and I don't know, I'll give it another try sometime.
Looks like a fax.
Oh, a fax. Let's see. We'll give it another try. It's just with the remake on PC, I have no idea what settings to put because I want to play it like the original version, but you can change a bunch of the settings, and I have no idea how to just make it original. For some reason, I can't understand. Hey, Canteen. What's a Geiger? An HR Geiger. Hey, Ed Horse. It's going fairly well. Quantum Plus, thanks for the big emote of HR Geiger looking at me. Happy 30th birthday. I wish I could be there with you on your special day. Since I can't, I decided to write you a birthday poem. Roses are red, sunflowers are golden. I'll buy you a present when I get paroled in 8 or 9 years. Love, Mom. Is that his... Okay. Is that just a joke? A joke fax? That's funny.
Oh, don't tell me. A man taking his cat for a walk.
Okay.
Well, this must be the mythical Buckaroo Buddha riding his headless steed, Tumbleweed.
Silly. Don't be silly. What's this?
An extremely dense and heavy Saturnium ball suspended over a gravity pad.
Oh man, a gravity pad.
An extremely cool tiger. Looks real enough to nip my finger.
It's a tiny little tiger. Let's check all the paintings. There we go. There we go. Now we got what we were looking for. But we still haven't found what we're looking for. Actually, we have. And anything else around here? There's a lot of detail in this room. Maybe I should... That's a cool looking 3D little guy. So we need to get into this. Ultra Safe 3000.
Ultra Safe 8000.
Wait, what are we here for again? We have Eddie Ching's key. We have this key. Was that for the door? What are these other doors?
This door exits the apartment.
And there's voices outside, so we don't want to go out that.
Real nice door as bathrooms go. Real nice.
No, bathroom door. We have a key. Can we open this, or do we just give him the Geiger Chow? The birthday facts. Oh, I wonder if it has like a clue for the... Yeah, it does. Okay, so his 30th birthday on 10/14/42. That's definitely the combo to this safe. Definitely. Am I a burglar in real life? Yeah, I steal a lot of stuff. I stole a few magazines from Barnes & Noble once. I stole some finger puppets from Chuck E. Cheese. I stole bread from the supermarket. I stole bananas from the supermarket. What was the last thing I stole? I haven't stolen in a while. Because, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Wait, that I thought that was a thief. I thought that was a thief saying, but it wasn't. I said it anyway out loud, even though that has nothing to do with thievery. What was the last thing I stole? We were hired to retrieve a necklace. That was the first case, I thought. Oh, a bird. We're looking for a bird. Yeah, we're looking for the crystal bird. Well, we gotta take a break. We gotta take a 2-minute break. A sweet potato. Yeah, it might have been a sweet potato. You stole gum? Yeah, it's not worth stealing. You feel so bad, right, Jacob? A rolling stone in the supermarket gathers no moss. Gotta take a break. 2-minute break. Be right back. You can watch one of my old streams during the breaks now.
ASCII Entertainment.
Hello, everybody. Which is nobody. Just me talking to myself. So I just finished Kingsfield 1, which is only released in Japan. And now we're going to start Kingsfield 2, which is Kingsfield 1 in the US. And it's going to be really awesome compared to Kingsfield 1. I just know it. I just know it.
A mysterious darkness conquered the island of Marinette. There was either a god or a demon who controlled the island, and no one tried to go there.
Okay. There was an island and no one tried to go there. That's an interesting premise for a game.
A high elf in the forest told of a blue light that came down from the sky and struck the island. The blue light penetrated deep into the island's underworld.
A blue light. Huh. So the story of this game is there's an island, no one wants to go there, and a blue light went deep into the ground.
For hundreds of years,
Oh,
the
there's more.
island had been carved by people who were challenged and destroyed by the island's energy.
The island was carved by people who were challenged by... Yeah, this is good stuff.
Legends
This is good
say,
stuff.
never approach the island, for a sleeping beast in the darkness waits for a great awakening.
Okay, so the story of the game is I'm on an island, there's a big beast. You're gonna go kill it. That's what I got. What better premise for a game? There's a big beast, go kill it. It's a cool loading screen. Little pixel art dude. Checking the RAM card. Alright, so I played this for about 5 minutes, so I only really know a little bit about the opening area, like a basic layout.
Sorry about that. What was I doing? Anything good? Was I talking? I still have that same shirt. Was I talking at all? I was watching some of this video, and there's a long stretches of it where I'm just not talking.
Jeez, just by
No, that's only for Be Right Back. I thought that might be fun to watch during the brief breaks we have to take sometimes. Hey Emily. Hey Emily, how you doing? Hey blah blah. Oh, thank you. Mudmore. that was 10 years ago. And look how like I made an overlay. I took all these sprites, like Sabin is shooting Robo, and here's the guy from Chrono Trigger, and there's Mog sitting on the edge, and at the bottom is the opera from Final Fantasy VI. I have like these overlays. For a while I was designing overlays, and then I realized I just like no overlay, right? Just basic stuff like box art. Like no, there's no overlay here. This is just stuff, right? But this is like designed and everything. I used to do that. All right, so we open with yeah, we might try watching old Tom VODs during the breaks. All right, so he was born 10/14/12. 10/14/12. 10/14/12.
An ultra safe 8.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Easy stuff. Easy puzzle stuff. Kingsfield was great. Yeah. Chick-fil-A lemonade. Did I say something about that, or did I have a Chick-fil-A lemonade, or good stuff? Yeah, it's good commentary, right, Jacob? I should wear that shirt. It's in my closet still. I guess I should. I think I should get new clothes, but yeah, I should probably get new clothes. Bring back the PBS shirt. It's literally hanging in my closet. I mean, I've probably worn it within the past year. There's one skeleton that killed you 500 times unquiet. Oh yeah, Kingsfield is tough, rough. Those skeletons are tough. Those skeletons are rough and tough. 10 years, 10 years old. 10 years. Hey Kid Midnight, you didn't get to see it. Here it is.
My first impression is that you...
Oh, wait for the break to find out my first impression. Then there was the box fort. Oh, there was all kinds of stuff that happened. You know what that made me remember, though? That made me remember, like, how exciting it used to be to stream retro stuff. Hold on. The volumes. It used to be so exciting to stream retro stuff on Twitch because not many people were doing it. So, and, like, no, people didn't... You haven't watched Kingsfield 20 times back then. It was like a new game. You were showing off new game. You were like learning about new games that most people, like, people knew about it, but there hadn't been like by now, how many people have streamed Kingsfield? Like hundreds, right? But then it was like there was not that many people doing it. So it was like really, really exciting to play games. But all these games are like so much more common now. I mean, like dozens of people have streamed Dragon Lore, right? Like these obscure like cryo games and stuff like that. Now it's like retro streaming is so common now but it used to be so exciting. It really was. It really was like exciting to do it back then.
An ultra safe 8000, huh?
And I kind of want to figure out how to get back to that somehow, but I don't think it's possible. Like, what's the new thing that's exciting like that? I don't know what it is.
It's like some sort of duck.
I mean, I like playing these games, but it's not the same. When I find a new game that I've never seen before, I guess that's why I play the adventure games, because there's a lot of adventure games I've never seen on Twitch. Like some of the ones I've been playing. So I guess that's why I'm doing this, because there's a lot of these that people don't really play. But it used to be so cool to be like, all right, I'm gonna play this PS1 game, because no one's really playing PS1 games. No one's playing PS1 games. No one's doing a lot of stuff. No one was playing Sierra games, and it was exciting to play those. It's changed so much, and it's kind of sad. Maybe there's something like that will exist in the future. I don't know. It's a good subscribe motivation to see those. You can also watch them on YouTube. They're just on YouTube. I was sipping on Chick-fil-A cup. Oh, yeah, probably was lemonade, Father Axe. Yeah, probably was a lemonade. That was one of my first streams. That was like probably November or December 2015. So I was still learning how to talk. Like, there was probably no one in chat that whole stream. I didn't even have a chat member. I got a chat member fairly early on. But I had finished Kingsfield 1, so there's a whole bunch. That stream's gone. I thought I had I had one chat member during the first Kingsfield, and then they would show up randomly. And then I had like a couple people that would show up regularly, and then I got more people, like, but within a few weeks or something. But yeah, I think during that I didn't really have people showing up, so I was figuring it out. Kingsfield's pretty awesome, Bourbon. It still has awesome design. You move really slow, but I think Kingsfield's still really cool. I'd have to put it in front of some kids today to see how they hold up, because I don't know. I'd have to, yeah. I'd be interested in seeing people that have, like, that haven't played Souls games, that aren't into From Software, like, try to play that and see how they feel. Nobody plays the Japanese home computer games in English? Yeah, those games Ann K plays, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of games you missed out on. Yeah, Jacob, yeah. Like, definitely not everybody still knows Kingsfield, but tons of people have streamed it. Compared to 10 years ago, no one, like, the retro category was, like, very small. It was very, 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 very small. Twitch.tv retro. If we go into the retro category now, it's very, 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 very large. If we look through here, these are all the retro streamers in retro now. And we're scrolling, 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 and we're still scrolling. And, oh, did we hit the bottom? So, let's say 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72, 80, 400, 100, 150, 200, 200 some people in retro. Back then, there was like probably less than 10 in my memory. I mean, I could be wrong about that, but my memory says less than 10 retro streamers, right? Not a very common thing. And, I don't know. You know, indie stuff can be pretty exciting. There's some cool indie stuff now. Anyway, buyers of potential artifact A. The following names have been mentioned in connection with wanting to acquire the artifact. I'm just saying, like, it was really exciting to stream retro and to try and to find new games that weren't as common as they are now. The following names have been mentioned in connection with wanting to acquire the artifact. Danville, Garbett, O'Connor, Lunds, Coleman, Percival,
Tom, you're
Tinu,
muted.
Moore, Feliforno, Bane. No, I'm not. Bane, say sorry. Hey, Cobant. Bane, say sorry. Or else we're... Bane, you better say sorry. Hey, most dapper gent. Deadlock doesn't work. The Steam version doesn't work without the CD. The GOG version does work, Mr. Most Dapper gent. Damn. Okay, thank you. Hey, Ed Horse on YouTube. Hey, Schoolship on YouTube. Bane, say sorry. Bane, you're gonna say sorry? I'll turn this game stream around. We'll go back to 10 years ago. We'll watch this. The rest... Wait. Oh, I wasn't on the game. Okay, good, because I wasn't playing the game at all. Bane, okay, I'm sorry. Bane, I'm sorry. You were trying to tell me you were using the muted. I forgot muted is used for two purposes. Muted is used to tell me if I'm muted, and also to tell me if I forgot to switch back from another screen. Alright, I'm sorry. Bane, I'm sorry. I'm the one who's sorry. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Right, I didn't switch back. Thank you.
Tom, you're muted.
Max, say sorry. Okay, now we're on the screen and we're not muted. Miss the Tenchu games? Yeah, I streamed Tenchu 1, 2, and 3, and Tenchu 1 is awesome. They just announced a new Tenchu style game at the Sony Direct thing. That looks really, really Tenchu 1. Whatever it was called. Stealth something. Your algorithm thinks you love Resident Evil. People are playing Resident Evil every day. Yeah. The German point and click? Yes, yeah, exactly, Father X. Like, checking out stuff like Animal. But even Animal has been streamed by multiple people already, like Sonneveld and Mike. Like, even these really obscure games, like, people are streaming them. It's hard to find new stuff. It is. Not that that's all that important, but it's more exciting to explore games that you haven't seen before than to just, oh, I saw this, oh, okay. Maybe I'll watch, maybe we'll play it, maybe not. Okay, so we got the list of those people. But yeah, I think adventure games is a genre where there's still a lot of obscure stuff. We played a lot of obscure things I've never seen recently. Secret Mission, Missing on Lost Island, weird games like that. Jack Orlando, I've never seen anybody stream it. Jack Orlando was pretty epic. So yeah, this genre has this adventure games has that kind of a mystical nature, mystical nature for sure. Thank you, Emily. Sorry, Bane. Sometimes I'm a bad. The security must operate a door or panel in the apartment. Sometimes I mess up. Okay, so we got the list of bidders and we got the security card. Sometimes even I mess up. Even me, yeah. A security card for the but we need to do something with this guy? Do we need to get this little guy? You didn't know that rule? Yeah. I forgot that. Well, it was not really a rule. It's just we sometimes use it. Yeah, a lot of them have one viewer alcohol dates, but there's still a lot of people doing shit. I do scroll through that, and I don't really see people doing something I'm interested in. I try to find new people to watch or like see if there's any one viewer streamers playing like old PC games or something interesting, and sometimes I find it, but very rarely still. Should we look through? Twitch retro, right? Like, so we try to find someone cool that's new, doing something new. Let's go down. We got to go down a bit. Let's see what we got. Let's see what people are doing in retro. Let's see what people are doing. Let's go all the way to the bottom, and we'll go from the bottom up. You've been trying to click on the notification thing. Oh, on my YouTube. Oh, I have a notification. We got someone doing Saturn, Symphony of the Night, Russian. Someone doing HW Twin Famicom. Okay. Something Russian in a car. I kind of want to. Oh no, that's not a car. It looked like a car. Someone zoomed in real close on their console. Vortex Radio. Need for Speed Underground, but it looks like Jungle Book for Game Boy. Russian Mermaid, Little Mermaid. Carnival Aleatoro. That looks cool. It's a rerun though. Salty Race. Final Fantasy II Pixel Remaster from a little cat VTuber. I don't know that language. 24/7 retro game clips. Unravel 2016. That's retro. I approve of that. Actually, we're going to raid them at the end of the stream. They're playing a 2016 game in retro, even though it's PS5. I highly approve of that. Ooh, someone playing Broken Sword. Frabus TV, but in like a different language. Skull Monkeys. All right, there's some good shit down here. Someone playing Skull Monkeys. All right, but I guess we just got to go to the 3D Maze 24/7. That's hilarious. You just got to go to the bottom of the category sometimes. Maybe we'll raid someone at the bottom of the category. Hopefully it's not us, though. All right, let's try to give the chow. Oh, I muted it.
Well, that's not going to work.
I don't give the... We don't do that. Use the chow on the... Oh, here. Do we give him the chow for some reason?
Well, that's not going to work.
Or do I have to open it?
There is a Geiger.
Geiger in the terrarium. What did I rate Jack Orlando? It wasn't like super high. I mean, it's a really interesting game. It's not that good of a game. It has a lot of production value in it. It's really interesting, but it's not that, like, as a game, it's not that good. It's an experience. It's one of those games that's more of an experience than a game. I don't know. You can see it. The ranking is there. You can look at it. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, it might not be Russian. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a language expert. On my rankings list, that's number... Jack Orlando was number 62. It's I need to have another category that's like, that says something like, is this game an insane experience that you should play, even if you like games that aren't particularly good? Because Jack Orlando has a lot of random triggering events where you do something and then something random is triggered elsewhere and you have no clue, and you can be stuck for hours just because something random occurred. So for example, when you oil the hinges of a door, this door, a bottle appears that you have to take that's near a bum. The bum when you oil the hinges of a door, a bum falls asleep and a bottle now appears near him that he didn't have before, and you need to take that before you go through the door. But if you just go through the door, because you've just solved a puzzle to go through the door, and then you have to go past like a guard and sneak past this guard, and it's kind of hard to get past him. But then when you're coming back, it's even harder because you can't see the guard, so you have to time it based on when you're getting caught by the guard and reload over and over to come back to figure out that the thing you need to progress in that second area is a bottle that has appeared by a bum, which you been past that bum like 10 times before, but that bottle only appeared because you oiled the hinges on a door. It's like one of those weird trigger games. But still, Jack Orlando is an amazing experience of a game. It's just not really a good game as a game. Right? Like, that's complete BS. It's complete nonsense. Ugh. But I rate it a 10 out of 10 as an experience, but as a game, you know, it's like a 6 or 7 out of 10 kind of a thing. We like MUDs. I like MUDs. I like text things too. We could have 20 viewers and be in the top. Tonda. Yeah. Well, 20 is still pretty good. The Russians play good shit. Kill. Let's raid 3D Maze. They got a security card. We bring that back over here, right? Did I mute the music again? No. Oh, I did. Okay. The music is separate. Because of this setup I have on my computer, sometimes the music goes out to virtual MIDI synth and plays separately from DOSBox, which I like because I can adjust it separately. But I don't know why it does that, and sometimes it doesn't. Alright, we use that in here, right?
Well, that's not gonna.
Wait, no?
Well, that's not gonna.
We don't? Oh, weird.
Looks like some kind of emergency.
We don't use this.
Well,
that even looks like.
Well, that...
Oh, weird. That even looks like a.
Looks like some
card hole. Oh, maybe we don't.
Well, that's not.
Okay. Do we just leave? We got the list we needed. Just go out the door? Or can we not leave?
Laserblade did a nice job cutting.
No? Okay. There's something with fish. Oh, the trap. Oh.
This must be.
I need to catch the Geiger in the trap. Gotta do something there. Okay, weird.
Something.
You're looking at some PC Engine stuff, Kill. Cool stuff that's JP only. Well, yeah, there's a lot of cool... You're talking adventure games? There's a lot of cool, tons of cool Japanese-only adventure stuff with amazing art. Let's use the Geiger Chow. You can play that stuff with, like, Textractor or whatever. I've just never gone for that. Okay, we do catch the Geiger thing. Oh, we also have this little, capture noose. Do we combine that with that? No. Alright, so we have the baited Geiger trap. We use that on here? Okay, yes. Nice. Nice.
I don't know what I'll do with a small ravenous Geiger. Oh well, everybody needs a pet.
Nice. Okay, we got a little Geiger. We still have the capture news we haven't used. Use that with the... Combine that with the... No, we don't combine this with anything. Can we look at our Geiger?
Sort of cute in a slash your throat, tear the meat off your bones kind of way.
We got a bloodthirsty Geiger type creature. But, yeah. Tonda, do you feel the same? Like, it's a little bit... I don't know. Retro's a little... It's so saturated compared to what it's used to be, right? Well, Tonda, thank you for being sorry. It's a little, like... It's different than it used to feel. It used to feel very exciting to do almost anything. And now there's certain games you can play that they're just old. It's just old now. Like, play Symphony of the Night. People be like, oh, I've seen this 50,000 times. It's weird. It's weird. It used to be like you're bringing stuff back, and now with certain games, it's like, oh, you might as well not even play that.
This door exits the apartment. The voice is outside.
Okay, so what do we need to do now?
Real nice door.
We've got the Geiger. Do we use the Geiger on the security personnel door?
Well, that's not gonna. Well, that's not.
You need to get some government land? Alright, good luck, Tonda. Hey, Isimor, good morning. It's definitely changed, right? I guess that's just the nature of anything that gets popular, right? Like with retro, it's not like there's new retro games being invented.
The doorway.
So you can only explore the past once, you know, or twice, or
I doubt it'll be.
You know, once like a bunch of content creators or a large content creator, you know, explores a game. That's it.
Mom.
It's done. retro, it's not like if you stream new releases, you always have new stuff to look forward to. It's probably why it's hard to be a retro streamer, right? Because it's
This door.
there's only so much land, and if you can't find some land to stake your claim on, then maybe people won't really be interested.
Hey.
Depends on the personality and all that kinds of stuff. Do we do something with the fish? Do we like use this in here?
Well, that's not good.
I still don't quite understand the fish food thing. Can we capture a fish?
Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good.
Do we combine this with... I don't know what our goal is. We have a weird key, too. But the key doesn't work in the panel. The key doesn't work in the panel, and the card doesn't work in the panel. And how do I just leave? What? Can we just leave? Can I just travel? Oh, I can just leave. Maybe I come back here later. Okay, maybe you're just supposed to leave and come back later. We'll go to the police station and ask about the list we found. Yeah, I mean, there's new retro-inspired games, but that's not the same as retro, right? There's plenty of new indie... There's plenty of new games
Back
to play.
again, eh, Murphy?
But
What
when
can
you're-
I help you with?
But there's only so many retro games. Really? Hey, Adamantium. Has a low barrier to entry now, for sure, yeah. Lots of ways to get into it now, Adamantium. They're not making more retro, yeah. Yeah, it's still a new game, Doom Noob. It's still a new game. Laser Active has some open land, yeah. They're still new games, even if they're all on old systems. Retro-inspired games. I like the adventure games. Like I said, adventure games are relatively, still new feeling. Lol, Percival?
Didn't you meet him on that Martian memorandum case? I don't know more about him than you do.
Adventure games are a niche I enjoy. Oh, we met him on the Martian memorandum case. Okay. I don't remember that too well. Adventure games are a niche I truly enjoy. Because I like the design of them is super interesting to me. The puzzles, the mix of puzzles and story and UI and art and, you know, cutscenes and everything like that. Lol Percival. How would we find out more about him? Let's go back to our office, see if we have FX. Not enough turbo graphics? Sure, there's definitely niches out there. But, you know, it's getting tighter and tighter. It's getting tighter and tighter and tighter.
My shiny but cheaply made...
I mean, I like new games. I like new indie. I like everything. I like everything. I like the retro inspired games. I like just playing random games off of Twitch or Keymailer or some not Twitch, off of Steam or Keymailer. I like doing that, but
My shiny...
it doesn't have a huge appeal. You have to develop an audience for that. It's not the same as developing an audience is difficult. Once you have an audience, if you're gonna lose it, you should understand that if you try something else, even if you think it's related, it might not be, and you might lose the people's interest that you have on what you're doing. Yeah, people don't always come with you on every streaming journey that you go on. There's no retro-inspired game where the same skeleton kills you 500 times on quiet? I know, we need that. There was a game that I was going to try. It's called... They gave me a copy. It's called Verho, Curse of Faces. There's a lot of Kingsfield likes nowadays. Verho was one of them. This game, Verho. There's a lot of them now. But this was one that looked neat. And I was going to maybe play this. Verho, Curse of Faces. It's got some good reviews. It looks pretty neat. There's a whole handful of these now, at least. There's a bunch of those. I don't remember all their names. One was like something of the Asian whatever emperor. Lunacid. That one. A whole bunch of others. Do we talk about Lowell Percival? Let's go talk to this guy. Let's talk to everybody. Duke made the distinction vintage and retro.
What can I get?
He says vintage is physically old, while retro is just like anything that like evokes an old era. That's cool. It's fine.
He's some billionaire. I think he runs some kind of operation on Mars or the moon.
Okay, so we gotta find this Lowell Percival guy. Is Xbox 360 and PS3 retro? Oh, absolutely, Snellen, in my opinion, yeah. Xbox 360 and PS3
What can I do for you?
are more of a design retro, where they look close to modern games, but the design of them and some of the things they do with checkpointing or with the controls or with the design of the levels or the, you know, even the animation and whatnot, you go back to it and those games are definitely retro if you actually play them. If you just look at them, you might be like, that looks like a modern game, but if you play them, they will feel differently than a modern style of that game, for sure.
Sorry.
Absolutely, in my opinion. And that's really interesting to me too. I like looking at how design has evolved. It's cool to go back to 360 and PS3. It's a really fun era to go back to. PS2,
Judas Murphy, can't you find
PS3,
something else to do besides bothering me?
Like, you know, Heavenly Sword and games like that are really cool to go back to.
I don't know anything about...
I don't know, lol, Percival, he's a guy who built a base on a moon. There's new retro because newer systems are getting old.
Ask away.
True, someone was in retro playing Unravel from 2016 in retro. I want to go into there and be like, I agree with you.
Wish I could help.
That is retro. 2016 you know, to me it's more about design now than aesthetics. It's about the evolution of design. Maybe Unravel isn't retro. It's not necessarily about the time. It's about the evolution of design. Let's talk to this guy. Maybe this guy knows.
Hey, matey.
You have retro consoles. Those can be fun, Snellen. To me, I'm more about just playing the games and like needing to own the hardware nowadays, though.
Sure, I heard of him. Billionaire.
But
made his money in mining and colonizing up on Mars.
it's definitely fun if you can have the consoles and the CRTs and all that stuff. That's super fun. But I'm more about, if I can play the game and enjoy the game, that's my number one thing. This guy? This guy now?
The gold. I heard that Ardo.
I think sometimes there is a bit too much of a focus on owning the game rather than actually playing the game.
Rusty.
People forget that like the games are meant to be played rather than just owned and like look at them on a shelf.
Chelsea's a
Camps on Verho's good. You played it. I was reading some of the reviews. They said it was a little janky. Like the reviews are good, but they say it's a little jank. Like you could get killed by enemies you've already killed, like attacking you after they're dead, stuff like that. She doesn't know about LOL. Who else would know about LOL? This guy maybe. Yeah, I love the old 3D2 Mace Run. This, Normality, other games. Lunacid is wonderful. Parabex, is Lunacid better than Verho Parabex? Yeah, I've been wanting to go to those. Yeah, there's a weird rise of it's awesome, a rise of Kingsfield likes, and that's what's super awesome about indie games now.
Well, that's not
like
I'm
trying to think of what the next thing like that will be, right? Like
this is
the tools and the nostalgia. How do you? Oh, that's the wrong card, fool. The tools and the nostalgia for Kingsfield are all there. Like, what's the next thing like that that people are gonna make? I don't know. Like, is it gonna be like indie Souls likes? Like they make their own little indie. I mean, PS1 era aesthetics are all over retro indie games. Like, what's the next step? Like, I don't know. I guess they'll just PS2, or maybe that's just maybe it doesn't evolve. Maybe people just keep making that era of games. You have a CRT, you don't use it because it hurts the eyes. Well, it's about seeing the original graphics. I like the people that show them side by side. It's right. It's about seeing the graphics how they were originally intended to be designed.
Well.
What are you looking for? Office machinery. You own all the games you play? You keep them in dope storage and play your backups. Same, Wu-Chunk, same. Yeah, my shelf is right next to yours, in the underground cave, in the Hobbiton. Mortal Sin, you dumped 100 hours into Powerbucks? Okay, Mortal Sin. I dumped, Mortal Sin. Okay, I haven't heard of that. I have to look it up. Use your PS3 for Blu-rays. Oh, you still got your PS3 for Blu-rays, huh?
Do you have fax machines?
Sure do. In fact, there's one older model in the blue light special box.
Oh, do we need another fax
I
machine?
tried not to stare, but it threw me off when I saw how cross-eyed Ham Underwood is. I'll have to keep in mind that anything he says is on the left is probably on the right.
You bought an N64 to play Snowboard Kids in Diddy Kong Racing. That rules. No, we already got the fax machine. We don't need another fax machine. Oh, so we don't have anything from this guy right now. I dumped as well. That's what I meant to say. Bargain bin's empty. Alright. So I have to do something in the...
Now that...
I think I've got to do something else in the... I got to do something else in, Do I have a fax? I don't have a fax. I got to do something else in Eddie Ching's apartment. I may need to get a hint. I'm kind of stuck here. Hey, Woo Chunk, how you doing? Unreal 2K4 is free. Oh, nice. Unreal Tournament? I've only ever played the original. I've never played any other ones. No fax. Alright, I think I need a hint. I'm stuck. Verho and Lunacid have different flavors, but the atmosphere is great in both. Nice, okay. My one recent experience at going to like a retro-inspired, you know, game was Dark Delusion. Dark Delusion, and it had really good writing, and I loved the world. Lore, but it was really boring. Like, the leveling system was non-existent. The level design was like really bad. It was like you either go in the back and you jump over some spikes, or you just pick the front lock. It like all led to the same thing. Some people really love it. I thought it was like really empty. The world was empty. I did not like it at all. So I had a bad recent experience with a modern retro inspired game. It was pretty bad. Like, it wasn't even... I don't even know how people like it. You're like running through an empty world in that game. The combat was bad when you did engage in combat, but you didn't really engage in it that much. The only thing that was good was the story, so maybe people are just really into the story. I really didn't like it though. I need a hint. I'm stuck. Tax, Murphy, Killing, Moon. Tax Murphy under the killer moon. Got over here. It's a group of dead. Oh, the old school FPSs for sure. Yeah, boomer shooters. All right, the Knickerbocker. All right, what did I? Yeah, we got to do something at the Knickerbocker. We got to go back to the Knickerbocker. You like it?
My trust.
You like it? Okay, cool. Dread Delusion. Yeah, I couldn't get into that, and it absolutely could have just been. It could have been a me problem. Absolutely, but I just found it to be very, very bland in the gameplay. Like, you have 4 skills you can put into, but they all basically just do the same exact thing. So it doesn't matter what you actually choose. That was only one of the many issues. Look at the Geiger tank. Move the mirror. Oh. Oh, there was something in here that I didn't find.
This must...
Okay. You bought the PS3 4 Heavenly Sword? Yeah, I remember the demo. That was cool.
Something.
Yeah, her hair. The girl's hair. There's a mirror that I can move? No, I'm trying not to get too many hints. Look at the Geiger tank. Pick up the capture noose. Move the small mirror above the noose? Oh, dang it. It's always something that's hidden. Like, it was the welcome mat I didn't find. Forget the other thing I got stuck on. Or like this, it's like hidden back there. So like, unless I was specifically going like there, I wouldn't see it. Alright.
Small mirror.
Damn it. And I also just didn't even really know like what I was looking for. Like, we were basically looking for that list. Or are we actually looking for the bird here? Maybe we're actually looking for the bird. Maybe this guy bought the bird. We gotta stay here and get the bird. Didn't feel great without much interesting stuff. That's what I had too, Camson. But I did really like the lore and like the ideas of the characters that you were meeting and whatnot. Legend of Grimrock rules, yeah. Legend of Grimrock is a great dungeon master style adventure.
The solid
dungeon crawler.
The solid
dungeon master style dungeon crawler. Legend of Grimrock 1 and 2 is maybe the best one of those ever. Legend of Grimrock 2 is an open world Dungeon Master style dungeon crawler. It's amazing.
Sounds like
It's an
something
amazing
big
game.
moved back in the library when I used Ching's key on the switch lock.
Okay, something moved back in the library.
The door.
The library. Back in the library. Grimrock is old.
This door.
Grimrock 1 is like, feels like an evolution, like a direct evolution of Dungeon Master. And then Legend of Grimrock 2 is like, what if we made this an open world game? And it's incredible. I want to play it again. I want to play 1 and 2 and again. They're both really good games.
What's behind the bookcase? A secret room.
It's really sad that
secret rooms.
that style of game is so niche and just didn't sell enough for that company to keep making cool dungeon crawlers. They made another game, but it was weird. And then they just sort of disappeared. And that happened also with the Vaporum creators. Vaporum is another Dungeon Master style dungeon crawler. It's like Legend of Grimrock, like kind of like Legend of Grimrock plus BioShock.
Great.
But they made a sequel. I only played the first one. They made a sequel, and then I think they tried to make like a roguelike recently, which I assume didn't do good, but maybe it did. That'd be awesome if it did. Vaporum, like some these games I like are always so niche. The Vaporum dev, which is Fatbot Games, yeah, they came out with this game Horde Lord, because I think they just wanted to make something that might be more popular. It only has 37 positive reviews. I assume it's good though, because Vaporum is so good. Vaporum 1 and 2 are so good, but they made a little arena shooter. Hopefully they're still going. Oh, they also made Grave Lord.
The ultimate weapon.
They also made Grave Lord. Sure, it's good. Go support Fatbot Games. But if you like dungeon crawlers, get Vaporum and Vaporum Lockdown. These are awesome dungeon crawlers. If you like Legend of Grimrock, these games are real good. All right, what do we got here? Okay, we did that.
This collection of matching Samsonite crates must have cost Ching a bundle.
Samsonite crates, there's a weird like tone happening in the background.
This collection of matching
Labyrinth of the Demon King, that's the one. That's like the one I was trying to think of.
This collection of
Jason. That's more of a I thought that's like a Kingsfield style game, right?
Well, I'm glad someone had the decency to clean up the smut some people call art.
They put the cloth over his crotch. Oh,
Looks like a cloth bandana is tied around David's naughty bits.
Alright.
Sorry, Dave, but I thought your loincloth might come in handy.
That's really funny.
I swear I have seen this painting before.
Okay. I gotta check all these. See if we can move any of them. We can move this one. Sticks out. Another little safe.
So
they are really good at making exploring the environments interesting. I just keep missing little bits, little exploration bits. Pull this lever.
The sign apparently has something to do with the lever.
And if we pull it, I should save. I should definitely save. I don't know what that's like. Whatever that tone is like background sound of the room. I can't not have it on. Art room, because that's the voice. It's the same volume that the voice is. Unless I can't turn it off. We need that for the voice, so I have to leave that there. All right, what's this do? Close that panel. Star crawlers. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that one.
To pull.
Star crawlers. Oh, we incinerated.
Oops.
We incinerated. Okay. We incinerated.
Wonder if these barrels are full of some hearty ale. I wish I had time to check them out.
There's a Star Crawlers 2, right? There's a sequel? I need to play Star Crawlers. I also need to play that Vaporum sequel as well. Oh, there's the thing we need. That's what we're looking for.
This must be the Countess statuette. I guess she wasn't exaggerating when she said how valuable it was. If I try to reach the statuette with those laser beams on, they'll light me up like a Duralog.
Alright, we need to get the lasers off. I've never played Shadowrun, Schnellant.
This crate feels in.
I've seen some people play the SNES one. Maybe a little bit of the Genesis one. 2 different games. Alright, what do we got going here? Oh, the security card goes here. Okay. Oh, nice. That turned off the stupid beams. But now there's...
This must be the count.
Is that it?
This must be the...
Oh, no. There's still glass here, right? Why does that go here? Why is that here?
This crate feels empty. It's light, but it's sturdy.
Oh, put the bandana up and break the glass.
Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good.
No. The noose. The noose. Dip it in. Do a little dip. Dip it on in. Do a nice little dip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. Do a little dip, dip it in. We dipped it in. Alright, we got the bird. Easy.
Looks like Ching needs to install a better security system. Countess will be glad to get this statuette back. Almost as glad as I'll be to take her money. I'll return the statuette to her first thing in the morning.
Is the volume okay today? If anybody... Oh, we can stand... We were standing on that. If anybody wants to tell me, is the volume okay today? Of the game? Hey, Tatiana. Yeah, it's okay if art has a dong, but it's not okay if a human has one. It's the Kingsfield style game. Yeah, I saw someone play Labyrinth of the Demon King. Dave probably. Sad thing, Murphy. Dip the tongs in the meat. Well, thank you, Barfy, for the comment. I have to think about that. I don't know why that's there. We don't even use that. Are we done? We got the statuette. Wait, right? We have it, right? Uh-oh, we can only go here. Uh-oh, looks like something bad's gonna happen to us. Put your hands around my hip. When I dip, do we do a little dip? When we barf, you barf, we barf. Volume's okay, but the eggs aren't washed. Oh, shit. Hey, Chameleon. Hey, Marty.son. The volume is perfect and I'm amazing. But why am I amazing?
One tired hombre. I can't wait to... Oh, shoot.
Why am I amazing?
I go through all that work to get the statuette out of Ching's place, and I leave it in the damn speeder.
Arguing about volume?
Roll up the windows. I am such an idiot.
Oh, no. Oh, youch. Wouldn't want that to happen to me. To get hit with that. Oh, nice. Fight back. Fight back. Fight back. Oh, no. We forgot he's got that. Whatever that is. He's got a newspaper. He's treating you like a dog. A bad dog. Oh, Tex is dead. What? He's a morpher? He's a Mighty Morphin morpher guy? Which, that was my favorite TV show. Oh, damn, he's really beat up. He's a Mighty Morphin morpher guy. Oh, Project Zomboid? I'd love to stream games like that, Max, but chat wouldn't let me. Volume is perfect today. Thank you, Tatiana. Why, Marty? Why? I'm not amazing. No. I'm just a regular guy. Hey, Ninjavitis. I'm just a regular guy. Marty, type that I'm just a regular guy, please.
My head feels like it's been pounded with a lead pipe. I guess it wasn't a bad dream after all.
A newspaper.
I wonder how I got here to my office.
He's like one of those Mighty Morphin guys.
Damn it. After all the trouble I went to get that stupid statuette, someone just walks up and takes it like candy from a baby. My wallet's gone too. I hope somebody on the street saw me get jumped.
And your bed is like a beach chair.
To get that crystal bird back. Hopefully I haven't used my tube of miracle facial cream. It should help reduce the swelling and make me look almost human again.
Just a regular guy, Marty. Tell me I'm a regular guy in chat. But if you want, if you want to learn about indigenous Latin American art, like masks that someone got on the top of some sort of mountain, then follow Marty's channel. If you want to learn about barfing, follow Barfy's channel. He barfs all the time. Bad guy from Terminator. Chat only lets me do so many things. I can only do so much.
That's the...
Alright, we gotta get this Boyd back. Did we lose all of our inventory? No, we still have our bandana and our Geiger and our list of bidders. He likes to he likes termite layers. From Ant Legion? We talking Ant Legion? What do I even do? So I go talk to Her, see if she saw the dude
Chelsea's a hot.
that knocked us out.
How can I help you, Tex?
I really got knocked out the mugging.
Sorry, Tex. I didn't see a thing. You know, I'll let you know if I hear anything.
Okay, thanks, Blossom. I'm not dead or game over. No. Haven't you ever seen a detective TV show or movie or read a detective book? They always get their ass beat.
Louis.
They always get their ass beat. That's normal. That's part of the story.
Too bad you don't like fresh brains, mate.
I do like fresh brains. They always get beat up. Haven't you ever read, which one is it? Call for the Dead by John Le Carre featuring George Smiley? He gets his ass beat in that one. They always get their asses beat. Or knocked out.
Franny told me you got whacked. I haven't heard any word on the street about who would have done it.
I got whacked. The Miracle Cream? No, we're not supposed to use Miracle Cream. Detectives don't use Miracle Cream, they just talk about
Tex, why can't all the men be like you?
it. I don't know. Mock humility, cocky, chauvinism. Reveal the true PI persona.
You really don't want all men to be cynical alcoholics with large, painful bumps on their heads, do you?
Oh, you poor dear. They hit you pretty hard, didn't they?
He's not even looking at me. Tender-hearted martyr.
Oh, it's not too bad. My head's almost stopped bleeding. I just wish I could find out who hit me.
Oh, you poor darling. Listen, I think I might be able to help you, but I need a favor from you first. I saw you get jumped last night. Sal told me to keep quiet and that telling you would put my life in danger. But I'm willing to talk if you'll give me some proof that Sal is having an affair. Then I could divorce him and get some of the money he's been hiding away all these years.
What? You're not gonna just help me out of the goodness of your heart, lady? It's spy fiction, not detective noir, but it has a very similar vibe. Would it never happen to Jack Orlando? It would. He gets his ass knocked out right at the beginning of the game. The very beginning of the game, he gets his ass knocked out. Every episode of Mannix. What's Mannix? I haven't heard of Mannix. He gets beat up at the docks, a detective show. He gets beat up. Columbo always got his ass beat. That's why he was like so goofy, messed up, because he was always getting his face rearranged by a blackjack. Yeah, by a blackjack or like a boot or a brick. He always gets. Why? Ow, that hurt. Fine, try for free information.
What danger could you be in by talking to me?
You get me some dirt on Sal, and then I'll answer any questions you have. I don't know anything about the girl Sal is seeing. I've gone through his things, but haven't been able to find anything except for this note. I think it's meant to be a coded message. I'm sorry I don't have anything more for you to work with. Let me know when you've got something.
Yeah, does that happen in the Maltese Falcon? Ooh, we got a little clue. ZAJBSCGDVEKFCG. Nice. Nice. That's a tough one. Nicey, nicey, nice. A coded message. And how do we... Where do we go to find out about Sal? Maybe ask Louis. Maybe he knows.
Louis.
Is that? I haven't read the Maltese Falcon.
Okay.
Yeah, do a little divorce investigation. This is what PIs do. No. Oh, let's ask about Sal.
As a matter of fact, he just left.
Nice.
You'd probably be interested to know that he tore up a note and left it in the trash.
Louis tells me he just took the garbage and dumped it in the trash can just outside the Bruin stew.
Okay. Thank you for narrating what he just told me. Alright, hell yeah, time to go in the trash can. That's Popeye?
This is where Louis...
I like when he says that. The big sleep. The big sleep. Yeah, the big sleep. Strong, you nodded off. This game knocks you out.
These must be the...
Yeah, it's because it's a knockout. Because it's a hot. It's hot. It's a hot shit. Because it's hot shit. Because it's hot shit. That's why. That's why it knocks you out. Because it's too hot for you. It's too hot for TV. Stronger. This game is hot. The hotness. The hottest. Only the hottest games. Hell yeah. Now we're doing a put together pieces of paper puzzle. Which every adventure gamer always appreciates when they see them. And this one actually has a good interface, unlike a lot of games I play that do this puzzle like idiots. Seen a lot of versions of this puzzle really not handle it well at all. They F it up majorly. Either they don't let you like place the pieces well, or they do this, they do those. I can't even go into it. A lot of games mess this puzzle up so bad. Like Ripper. I think Ripper really F's this one up. I can't remember. I'm too busy gaming right now to remember. But here we go. Now we got our first hint. We got our first corner. Regency. Escort. Oh, he's got an escort. He's got an escort. Anyone in chat ever like got a prostitute or an escort? Because if I got like a prostitute, I couldn't stop thinking about all like the nasty dudes. Like I know that like, you know, everyone, you know, has a history, everyone has a body count, but I don't think I could ever do it, because I couldn't get over just like of an escort. Like at least like a normal person has like, you know, like standards, and you assume that the person you're with has some sort of standards. But like if you're a prostitute, you just take whoever's giving you the money, right? So I could never do it. I could never do it. I could never pay. I could never pay for that. Whatever that is, I don't know what it is. But I could never do it. Anyone in chat ever been with a prostitute? And you can do it? Like some guys can do it. I couldn't. I just think of like, I'd be thinking of all like the worst possible. All right, I should stop now probably, but you know, the worst possible. Hey, I like it. Here's $200. Hey, old toilet. I couldn't do it. I couldn't, even if they're like a nice guy. Even if they're nice guys, it just, the body count. And not that the body count really matters. It's just I couldn't. I would just picture who's been here recently and couldn't do it. You have a buddy that does sex tourism. It turned him into a weirdo. Yeah. Hey, Osbax. Thanks for the motions. Sorry for those motions. There's nothing. I'm not putting down prostitution or anything. I'm just saying, I don't think I could overlook. It's my imagination would prevent me from doing that. If there's any prostitutes in chat, I'm sorry. I won't be partaking of your services because my imagination gets me into. My imagination blocks me from doing a lot of things. Okay, well this goes over here. We should put all this stuff over here. My imagination blocks me from a lot of things because it's the whole life is all takes place in the mind, and you know, it's like sometimes the imagination can be like the real world. All right, what goes where? All right, first we got to match. Okay. All right, well we got these over here. Let me get all these random pieces out. And get the wall piece or the ground pieces. So that goes there. And this goes over here. That looks like it might fit there. That might fit there, I'm not sure. That's like a middle piece. That's like a middle piece. That's like a wall piece. Middle piece, bottom piece. Wall piece, green piece. That goes there like a motherfucker. That goes there like a motherfucker. You had a long stint of no sex over six months, really? 6 months, you'd still you wouldn't think about who was like Hey, honey, here's some money. And then, now I'm going to fornicate with you. You could put that out of your mind? I don't think I could. I might, who knows, there might be some of his molecules left over somehow. I don't know. There's a lot of molecules out there. I don't want to get any of that dude's molecules on me. I'm not even talking about I'm just talking about like skin or like an eyebrow hair or something. An eyebrow hair, anything. Different prostitutes have different standards. Yeah, I know. I know that. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh, doomsday. Sorry, we can't use that word. You walked past some prostitutes once and they seemed friendly. I'm not putting down prostitution. I'm saying me, personally, I couldn't do it because of my imagination. There's nothing wrong with prostitution. I have zero problem. It should be legal. It should absolutely be legal and all that kind of thing. And there's nothing wrong with it. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that at all. I just couldn't do it. I can't do it. Alright, where does this go? This go here? Prostitution should be legal. There's no reason to be weird about that. That goes... Oh, that goes... like here? No? Okay, that goes... Oh, crap, we gotta take a break. Alright, quick break. Quick 2-minute break. Be right back. And then I'll talk to you some more, chat, about all kinds of things.
Move so much faster than in Kingsfield 1. I mean, that was brutal. You move so slow. This one, you're moving like... You gotta be moving like 3 times as fast, and then you can sprint, too. So that's pretty awesome. I know that these fish can hurt me. I just don't know if I can actually hurt them. Am I hitting that thing? It's hitting me. Well, I might as well just keep trying it until I die. Alright, so you get killed that easily by a fish. At least I think it was a fish. So we'll come back to the fish later. I haven't talked to this guy ever. The controls are different than Kingsfield 1, so I'm probably gonna mess stuff up a lot. Wow, graphics are way better. Dragonfly. Looks like he's coming to attack me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I just want to talk to this guy in peace. I look like the person that was on the ship that wrecked a few days ago. Setting up my backstory. Usually, no one makes it out here alive, except for those who are tradesmen. So the tradesmen make it out here alive, and no one else does. Is that supposed to set up why there's going to be a guy selling me stuff in here somewhere? So for those that don't know, these are From Software's first PlayStation games. And basically precursors to the Souls series. And from playing through the first one, it's basically got the same design document. It's just way worse. But it plays out the exact same way.
Wow. What did I do? I get up. I get up during the break. I don't know what I'm saying. This is probably dangerous. I don't know if I should be playing that during the break. It just seems funny. Japan's put some laugh emotes. What did I say?
Way worse. But it plays out the exact same way.
What? Because I wasn't being as careful back then. I don't know what kind of stuff I'm saying. Yeah, I get up and it's for my health. The breaks are really important. Oh, you can rotate these. Right. This is probably rotated over here. The breaks are really important for health, for my health. To stand up. Oh, that's a corner. Is that a corner? Wait, maybe... Is this a corner? Alright, let me try to do this wall. I don't think that goes there. To stand up for like a couple minutes is really important. Alright, let's try to do the other stuff. I'm not sure on this wall right now. I'm not sure what's going on there. Let's try to do some of these other pieces. Oh, this one. Ligzer? Ligzer? I barely met her. Good night, everyone. Yeah, I just thought it would be fun to revisit old streams during the breaks instead of like the other videos we play. Yeah, that we didn't have any viewers. Never know where anyone's been. Oh, also I was gonna say, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's okay if you have a big body count too. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, as long as you're being respectful and taking care of yourself, you're not doing it because of like, you know, some pain you have in your heart or anything, right? As long as you're being self-reflective and taking care of yourself and being respectful and being honest with others, there's nothing wrong with that either. I'm just saying, I don't think I'll ever pay for a prostitution. You know, I don't think I'm ever gonna do a prostitution. You know standards, Goblin? Oh, you're in the right place. This is the House of Low Standards. Yeah, House of Low Standards. You're supposed to say sex worker now? Okay. That sounds weird to me, though. Sex worker sounds weird to me. Sex worker sounds like, I don't know, you got like weird like rubber gloves. You're like, okay, welcome to the sex worker's house. We're gonna do some sex work. And like, here's, get ready for some sex work. I don't know, sex worker sounds weird to me. Oh, I get it. Maybe that's a nicer term. Yeah, sure. Alright, this, I don't see anything that goes in that hole. I don't see anything that goes in that hole. How about something that goes here? Because this is right. Like this? Maybe we don't have all the pieces? I can't, why am I not, okay. This looks like it goes together. Ligzer. Thank you for being brave. I'm pretty brave. I philosophized about the deadly fish, did I? Did I? Oh, that's this corner. Okay, alright, good. We got this. Okay, that's this corner. Okay, so Ligzer, we barely know her. But if you have a low body count, loser. Yeah, of course, Sky Comish, yeah. Yeah, yes, of course, yes. Yes, of course. Or if you don't have a Valentine like yesterday, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely, definitely. Loser. No. No, absolutely not. Actually, you're probably more of a, you know, it's probably better to not ever be in a relationship with another person, because you know what? It's only going to cause you pain. You might feel, oh, is this, why is it not look like, huh, that's weird. It's only going to cause you pain and strife and trouble. Oh, that goes here. Oh, then what? Oh, and that goes there. Oh, so then what is... Oh, weird. Oh, does it... I don't have enough the right space. Sure, it might be painful to be alone sometimes, but you know what? It's better than being in a relationship. I'll tell you that much. There's nothing wrong with... Oh, I see. Okay. Can you tell I'm a healthy person? Alright, that goes there. Better than being in a relationship. Tell you that much. A sex operator. Here we go. I'll take the rubber gloves. Time to do some sex work with you. Thank you for your payment. Looks like your payment's gone through. Now we're going to do some of the sex work. Alright, this looks about right. But Wally Lulelo. Okay, that goes over here. The Wally Lulelo. Willer Zizzle. Ahval. Willer Zizzle Ahval. This is like the notes Barfy sends me on Discord. He's like, if you solve this puzzle, I'll give you a tip in Ant Legion. You have to solve this puzzle first. I'm gonna cut it up into pieces. Barfy sends me. That's Barfy's voice too. Alright, we got the note. Whirler Zizzle. You accidentally walk behind me. Hey, we got Neoji left? Oh, I didn't know you're playing your games. I don't think she walks through, but she might. But yeah, that's how it all started. That's how the legend of retrogaming started. With PBS shirt, chilling, playing Kingsfield. You know, from point A to point B. That's the point A. Now we're in point B. Was I nervous when I first started streaming? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I was nervous. I was nervous like until like a couple years ago, probably. Relationships are people who want to be in relationships? I know, seriously. It's gross. Alright, Wordler Zizzle. And combine that with the note from her, and then get it translated. Doing a Murloc impression. Wordler Zizzle. I forget the sounds that Murlocs make. It's been too long since I played Warcraft. So we have certain ones that are... Okay. So this Y might be W. Or how do you, press a key? W. We, Vein, Clef, Bled, Clalahil, I, Qualala, Al, As, Al, Louis, Louis, Wal, Louis, the. Maybe this is the, T-H-E. Okay, we got it. It gives you red when you get it. We have, is this V? We have something, rip at the, with, chapter at the pipe in the Golden Gate Hotel at the papal time at the something time. The E word today is silicon. The password today, the password. I like how this game has little puzzles like this too, like little mist-like puzzles. We've confirmed Yoda appointment. Yoda's in this game? Oh shit! This is Star Wars in this game? Star Wars is in this game? Pain without love, pain I can't get enough pain. I like it rough because I'd rather feel pain than nothing else. Whoa, Emily, you okay? Hey, Anwaezel. Oh no, it's a code, it's a code. That's a code. We're 2.0 now, Dragon Smoke? Oh, really? We're 2.0 now? Yeah, it'd be cool if you were with me, Heat Legend. Yeah, now I'm cool. Now I'm just insane. Then I was like chill. Now I'm just insane. Your appointment with Chastity. Because streaming, after 10 years of streaming, you go insane. I was probably insane like years ago. We've confirmed your appointment with Chastity at the suite in the Golden Gate Hotel at the usual time. The password today is silicon. Oh man, this is someone's meeting with a sex worker named Chastity. She's going to put on her gloves and do some sex work on him. Chastity at the Golden Gate Hotel. Alright, beautiful. We're figuring it all out right away. Just one Star Wars in this? Possibly more. Maybe Luke could be in it. Yoda. We know Yoda's in it. What if Luke's in it? Star Wars. Nailed it. You're not okay? I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Oh, is it the tower? The Coit Tower? Oh, maybe this is Coitus Tower.
Hiya, matey.
Maybe this is Coitus Tower. Can we go to the Golden Gate Tower?
You got jumped, huh? You must have crossed Eddie Ching. You didn't hear me say this, but Eddie Ching owns this whole section of the city. You won't get any more information on him than that.
After 10 years of streaming, I'm completely insane. I'm completely insane. 10 years of chat slop. I'm not going to accept any ladies of the night. No, I wasn't talking about those molecules, Squilch. I was talking like maybe like an eyebrow hair got left behind, like on her arm or something, and it goes onto you. You know? And then like you sneeze, achoo, then the eyebrow hair goes in your mouth. I'm not talking about, I didn't mean those molecules. I know what you think I meant. I didn't mean that. I'm not trying to be that gross. Wait, what did he say? The Golden Gate Hotel. Was that hotel? Oh, that's this hotel. Okay. So we go in here now.
The Golden...
I didn't mean those molecules. You sweat when you stream? Girl, I'm gonna make you sweat. Sweat till you can't stream no more.
This guy comes up to me and says he don't like you hanging around here. So he gives me a bunch of money and says he'll pay me more if I keep you out of here until he goes away.
Ardo's not gonna let me into those rooms at the hotel. But I've got that Inspector Burns costume. Maybe I'll try it on him next time I go in.
This stream's not lewd. I'm pretty clean. I'm a pretty clean stream. And if you cry, I'm gonna stream it some more. This stream, I try to keep it pretty clean. I don't try to be gross. I just try to, you know, talk. We should be able to talk about anything. Most things in the world. Nah, I'm pretty clean. Compared to other stuff on other streams, this is a pretty clean stream. Clean stream. Gotta get it out. Gotta get it out. That was to the tune of Teen Steam. Everyone knows Teen Steam, right? With Alyssa Milano. Teen Steam. Gotta sweat it out. Oh, Jesus. Why am I showing this? Oh, we should not show Teen Steam. This is kind of a disgusting video. Oh, jeez. I should not show this, but it's so funny. It's creepy, but it's really funny. It's really funny. It's a little creepy. A lot creepy. It's a very creepy, but it's funny. It's so funny. It's such a funny video. I'm never clicking the notification. Teen Steam. Gotta get it out. Outrageous. Whoa, look. Her look of determination. She had an intense look in her eyes. Steam, gotta get it out, gotta get it out. Steam, gotta get it out, gotta get it out. Next, Perfect Strangers theme, high quality. Let's stay tuned for the next video. Teen Steam. That's what I was referencing. What is that? It's Teen Steam. It's a 1-hour workout video featuring teenagers, Alyssa Milano and friends. That's a workout video. That wasn't the creepy part. The creepy part is when they go into the workout video. And I'm not going to put that on my stream again. Because that's extremely creepy. And actually, yeah. We're not showing that part. But that's a workout. It's a teenage workout video. It's extremely creepy.
Well, that's not...
Teen Steam. Gotta get it out. Gotta get it out. We need to use this, right? How do we use this? Like, put this on. Wear this. I think we gotta wear this. How do we... Can we go in and... That's 1988, it said. Teen Steam. God, the song is catchy. The workout videos... I think it's for girls, right? It's like a girl's... It's like a teenager girl workout video. But if anybody but a teenage girl watches it, it's extremely creepy. But we can watch we can enjoy the song, but we don't watch the other parts, okay? Don't watch the other parts.
Now I've got an Inspector Burns disguise that would fool his own mother.
There we go.
It certainly ought to do the trick on a goofball.
Yeah, it's
like
for teens
Ardo.
to get out steam, not for creeps.
It's my hero.
You know how they have some movies that are like 18 plus? That is like, you know, 17 and under. Okay? Okay. Good.
Inspector Burns.
Alright, so we're dressed like his hero. Inspector Burns scum bucket? I have to say that, but I haven't saved. Oh, I can save right here, because I'm worried that he'll kill me. I have saved. Burns. It's for teens! It's for teens in the Steam! It's for teens. You can watch... No, it's funny. It's a funny video, Uber. It's an old, 80s weird video. You play I Like Pizza to balance it out, should we? They're very... They DMCA for I Like Pizza, Tonda. And then there was like that weird like... They DMCA that We Like Pizza song. And then there was like a Hong Kong We Like Pizza one too. There's that We Like Pizza song has like a weird, strange DMCA history to it. We like pizza. Maybe Young Tom will show it. Yeah, maybe during the break. Stronger, yeah. Getting out your steam. I got a little... Okay, I don't know. All right.
Keep your pants on, son. I'm here to get a room. Make it out for Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
Gee, Inspector Burns. I thought you came to see me. Didn't you get my letter?
Gotta stop talking about Teen Steam. Yeah, she had a very intense look. Very intense look. What the heck are you guys typing? Getting out your Teen Steam? Ad-lib, tongue-in-cheek, ad-lib quickly.
Well, of course I did, Ardo. You know, I read all my fan letters.
Sounds like Dana Carvey. A little
I
bit.
know you do, Inspector Burns.
Like Dana Carvey.
You're the best. Well, I'm all ready to inspect the hotel for fire safety.
Dang it. Macho work ethic.
This can be a dangerous job, Ardo. I'd better do the inspection solo.
Thank you for all the chatting, yeah.
Oh, I understand completely. I better not leave the front desk anyway. I'll just open the doors for you.
Nice.
Yeah, after a few minutes, I find the door to the Regency Escort Service Hotel Suite. The door's locked, but there's a security panel on the wall beside it. Looks like it requires a password.
Yeah, Young Tom did not care about DMCA because nobody did 10 years ago. Everyone just played whatever they wanted because it was believed, like, because it was live, you could just get away with it. And, yeah, like, they didn't institute the, like, any protections until, like, what was it, 5 years ago or something? And then a whole bunch of people got, like, nailed for it. DMCA claims, and then they had to come with the system they have now. That's why I'm worried, a little worried about showing some of the old VODs, because I don't know like what music I played, so I could have, on YouTube, you can play whatever you want, it just gets claimed, but then if I play that on my stream, during my stream, I could get hit. But I don't want to like preview all the old VODs, so I got to be careful with what old VODs we play during the break, right? Because the old days of streaming, you would just play random songs. People would just be people. You can't really do that now. Some people figure out how to do it. I don't really know how, but you're really not supposed to do that. You have to be careful with that. Oh, a password. The password is silicon. From the note. Nice.
So this is the Regency Escort Service Love Suite. Now that I'm in, I'll need to find something to prove that Sal's been a frequent customer.
The Love Suite. Yeah, that's me running from DMCA. It's not worth losing your stream to play some dumb song. But it is worth losing my stream to play Teen Steam. Teen Steam. Gotta get it out. Gotta get it out. Gotta get it out.
Plastic plants, as always, add that special touch to a room.
Teen Steam. Gotta let it out. Gotta let it out.
That's a great looking tape.
Heat, could you be my backup singer when I sing that?
This appears
like you. I go, Teen Steam, gotta get it out. And you go, gotta get it out. I need some backup singers. Teen Steam, gotta get it out. Gotta get it out.
A book about the history of the Golden Gate Hotel.
Yeah, all right.
Japan's thanks for the bits.
Nice.
Gotta get it out. Gotta get it out. Why can't Twitch sell music licenses?
A book.
It's Amazon. Amazon effed up Twitch. When they bought it, Amazon... Why did Amazon even buy Twitch?
Girl.
Amazon... Like, it's amazing that we have Twitch in the form we have it now. Like, Twitch is pretty decent to stream on compared to how it was. And they have, like, it has improved since Amazon. Like, I don't know how. It must be Dan Clancy. I don't know how.
Man.
But Twitch isn't the best website, but it used to be worse. But it's Amazon.
A book.
Amazon, like, sucks. When Amazon buys a company, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know why they bought Twitch. Because it would be far better. I don't know what it would be far better if it was independent. I don't know. I don't know who could own it and have it be better, but it's Amazon. Amazon just sucks. Like, Amazon puts a lot of undue pressure on it to make, like, weird accounting profit and all that stuff, and it's Amazon. Like, Twitch should be kind of like TikTok, right? Where TikTok, you can use songs and, like, and it makes TikTok better and whatnot. But YouTube sucks for music too. YouTube sucks for pretty much anything that anyone will fake claim you on, but I don't know how to fix it, but I'm pretty sure the big problem is Amazon. Like, we need like different leadership that's not Amazon. Japan's, thank you for the bits. Gabsy redeemed muted fart. Thanks for redeeming muted fart. Did the village people get DMCA'd? I don't know. What's this? Twisty?
A Twisty board game. I used to play this as a kid. I wonder what the escort girls do with it.
You want to play some teen games, Jacob? Teen Steam? Yeah, Teen Steam's... Teen Steam's a... Yeah, they just came out with Teen Steam. What's this? I didn't really look at it.
A list of names. All female.
Ah.
Looks like Sal's a regular here at the Love Suite.
Oh, is that what we need?
A list of names.
We got all the female names. Ellen Smith, Bertha Gutman, Linda Lovemore, Tasha Worthington, Julia Gusway, Taluja Haggerty, Amy Brown, Jennifer Anderson, Camellia Shorter, Wendy Burns. It burns after I do sex work with Wendy Burns. Oh, I like this song. Chill song. Unlimited music. I mean, not really. That's how songs get popular, because they're on social media platforms, right? You don't think Bozo even knows what Twitch is? Yeah, I don't think that stupid Bozo idiot even knows what the website is. Google could do a better job. Like, all the corporations suck now, right? Maybe if Valve owned Twitch, it could be better. Right? All the corporations just suck now. There are like no... You do not want to be part of a large enveloping corporation. Like, there's no good ones. There may have been decent ones at one time. Maybe Netflix. Maybe Netflix.
A Larson.
Yeah. I don't know. I have no idea if there's any good corporations anymore. Larson.
A piece of sheet music. Let's see. Lucido L'Amour.
We could all run
Must
it?
be
Yeah.
Western music.
If all of us put together $1, we could probably buy it. But all of us have to do it.
A piece of
we don't really know about the probability, Doom Noob, though, because there's like weird accounting nonsense.
Good evening, ladies and germs. I'm your
Saddle
entertainer
debt.
tonight, Mr. Franco Spinoza.
Saddle
I'm gonna
debt
play some
saddling
songs
and
that I know
saddles.
you'll listen to this one.
Saddles are involved.
Hot and cold, it's what does to me. Hot and cold, the shower sprays on me. La la, hey, la la la.
Saddles. Saddling. Can you redeem Teen Steam Parbs? No. Saddle. Oh, move is... Okay, got it. That was a good little scene. I like that little scene. Move just means play the piano. What's this?
Oh, a Passion's Breath room deodorizer.
Passion's Breath. One of those for me, thank you.
It smells terrible, but it's got a magnet on it. Magnets can be handy.
We got a magnet. Okay, beauty. We got a magnet. We never looked at the gold foil. Oh, nice. Gamefly could have been the next Microsoft. That would have been cool. Has Gabe been the best billionaire? I'm sure there's good billionaires. We don't really know their names. But Gabe seems like a pretty good one. Yeah. Amozan. I'm going to start a website called Amozan. Instead of Amazon. Amozan.
Large tutor.
I'll start like selling books and whatnot.
Large tutor.
Amozan. Retrograde Amozan. You guys will buy stuff from me? You guys buy stuff from me? Will you? Billionaires should not exist. Yeah, I agree.
This looks like...
Let's get into this. Like, maybe you should be allowed to have $1 billion. And, like, that's the limit, right? Like, I think that's fine. You can have 1 billion. Once you got 1 billion, that's it. We cut you off. We cut you off at 1 billion. You're cut off. You got $1 billion. You got $1 billion. You have 1,000 million. That's a pretty good. That's something to shoot for. That's something to shoot for, you know? That's pretty decent.
These doors.
You can have 1 billion. Oh. Oh, okay. Whoops. Gotta go back in.
Golden Gate Hotel.
I gotta go back in. Amsterdam. Yeah. Yeah, and we could, like, you know, if people type it wrong, like, we'll get that traffic.
Oh.
They'll think they're going to Amazon, and then they buy their dumb garbage from us instead. Mansa Musa's your favorite billionaire? Mansa Musa, huh?
This face looks like a...
Mansa Musa. Am I sponsored by the anime shooter?
Someone's dropped a...
No, there was only one of those. There's another anime game I'm playing today, though. That might be another work of art.
Well, I guess one of the...
There have been so many anime sponsors lately. We've got a new one.
Looks like some...
to try today. I haven't played it, so we'll have to explore it together.
Oh, there's no...
Yeah, we'll be playing that on the at the 6th hour of the stream. Well, that'll be 1/7 of the stream today. Yeah. I think they can have 1, Brett. They could have 1 billion. You know, and then everything above that just goes to me. Everything above 1 billion goes to my stream. You know, so I can get, like, you know, Saturn and some CRTs.
Looks like a couple of objects have fallen into the drain. With that screwdriver, I could undo the screws on this drain cover and get that roll of film.
That's funny. There's a screwdriver under the grate that you need a screwdriver to get into. That's really funny. This game has some clever puzzles.
Well, that's not gonna work.
It's almost like Monkey Island style of puzzles. Not quite that level of quality or cleverness of Monkey Island, because those are like top tier forever puzzles. But like the similar style where you get a key and then you see a lock. That key's not for that lock. And then you get like another key. That key's also not for the lock. There's like something else. Like they play with your perceptions, right? Your expectations a lot, and give you like one more step kind of a thing a lot in this. I tend to get stuck when it's like a little thing I'm missing somewhere. So I'm trying to be more observant. Ew, a little dirty band-aid at the pool. Why have 1 billion when you can have 1 million? Good point. That guy has 1 million and you have nothing. Ah, good point, Birdman. Lots of good points in chat. With $1 billion, you'd make a Winback remaster. Winback. Show me your crack. There's a Winback 2, Heat Legend. You could make a Winback 3. If you had $1 billion, you'd be rich. Would you?
Beer cans.
I wouldn't. If I had $1 billion, I wouldn't be rich.
Track.
What would you do if you had $1 billion? Let's see. I would buy a Sega Saturn. I would buy a Sega Nomad. I would buy a Sega CD. I'd buy a Sega 32X. That's it. And then I just give the rest to my brother.
Looks like someone left their shorts in the hot tub.
Oh, I'd buy like a lifetime supply of like Lucky Charms, and then give them away to my brother, because my brother likes Lucky Charms.
Looks like someone left their shorts.
Probably. I'd buy a whole grocery store. I'd be like, how much for the whole store? How much for the whole store? No, I don't want to buy the store. I just want to buy all the food you got today. I just buy all the food.
That hot tub actually.
Buy all the food that they got today in the store. That's what I'd do. And then I would give it away to my brother. He's pretty hungry. Give it to my brother.
Well, I guess one of the escort girls left her bikini top.
Oh, I would start a One Piece style pirate crew. That's a good idea, Barfy. Yeah, start a One Piece style crew, and we'll go into the Grand Line and look for the One Piece.
That hot tub actually.
I don't want to be Luffy though. I want to be Sanji. And someone else could be Luffy and Zoro and the slingshot guy and the deer guy and the girls.
That hot tub.
The girls. What are my top 3 games for Saturn? I don't know. I've only ever played Enemy Zero, the Mansion of Hidden Souls, which sucked. And Enemy Zero was cool. The Mansion of Hidden Souls, and was Carrier a Saturn game? there was probably some survival horror. I can't remember. I can only think of those two. I played a little bit of Shining Force 3, but not enough to know if I like it. It was a little weird. Carrier... Saturn games. I haven't played a lot of Saturn games. Yeah, I don't know. It was some survival horror game, probably. Was it The Note? Was that Sega Saturn? Or, not The Note, The Ring? I think a lot of those are Dreamcast. Do I use the magnet?
Well, that's not gonna work. Well, that's not...
The gold foil?
Well, that's not gonna...
The gold foil on the magnet? The bandana? Oh, like lift something out with the bandana? Lift it out with the bandana?
Well, that's not... Well, that's...
Normally it's because I'm missing an observation. What's going on here with these clothes?
Looks like someone left their shorts in the...
Oh, okay, so we're not going in the hot tub. I'm trying to really observe everything because normally I get stuck when I haven't observed everything. There's that Band-Aid, a nasty Band-Aid, and some cans. Yeah, Carrier was Dreamcast. I know I've played some... Oh, was it, oh, I think I remember what it was. It was, what was that weird game called? There was a really weird survival horror game that I played. It's not, like, memorable at all. But it was really funny. Yeah, Honkarino. Deep Fear. Oh, Deep Fear. Yeah, Deep Fear was Saturn. Deep Fear. Yeah, Deep Fear. So those are my top 3 Saturn games. Number 1 would be Enemy Zero. Number 2, Deep Fear. Number 3, The Mansion of Hidden Souls, which absolutely sucks and I hate it. Those are my top 3. Deep Fear is one of the best voice actings of all time. So funny. Alright, so that's the exit. Piano room. Did I go in here? Oh, shit, I didn't even go in here. Okay. Enemy Zero is genuinely a cool game, just very difficult to play.
Which one?
When you have limited gaming time, when you have unlimited gaming time in one game,
this
Enemy Zero is great. When you are like, I want to play a game, I want to have fun the whole time. Enemy Zero is a little rough nowadays.
Looks like,
but it's very cool. It's by Kenji Ino, the creator of D and D2 for Dreamcast. You would make sure people have healthcare? I wouldn't. I would buy an entire supermarket. And then just let it rot, just as like a science experiment. Let all the food rot. I'd be like, everyone out. I bought the whole store. Nope, it's mine. Get out. And I would let it all rot. I would let it rot. Or then I'd have supplies for the zombie apocalypse. But I would let all the fruit rot. And then I'd collect all the rotted fruit in a bucket, and I would like throw it at people off of like a footbridge. That's what I do. I don't know what you guys would do, but that's what I'm doing.
I'll bet this.
You'd hire Alyssa Milano to make old person steam. Old person steam. Gotta let it out. Gotta let it out. Like an old person talking.
The nightstand.
Old person steam. Gotta get it out. Gotta get it out. Gotta get it up.
The nightstands balance the bed.
Yeah, that'd be cool, Goblin Slayer. I agree with that. You'd buy a house? I'd buy a supermarket.
Oh, it's last month's Playbub magazine. Looks like it's stuck inside the drawer.
You'd buy a house, I'd buy a horse. I'd live inside of a horse. I'd live inside of a horse's body.
Oh, it's last month's...
I would pay for to make a horse my new body. And I would live inside of a horse. And then when people would come up to me and be like, hey, pretty horse, I'd be like, hey, don't touch me. I'd talk to them. I'd become the real Mr. Ed. I would be like, horses can talk. You know, I've got feelings, you know. I'd become Mr. Ed, but I'd be inside the horse. Like, I would eat through the horse's mouth, but it would be me in there. I'd be inside of the horse. It would be indecipherable from a horse, but I would be in there. It would be this highly complex, flesh-based body of a horse with me inside, undetectable, and I would be a talking horse. That's what I would do. Healthcare, house, no, not for me. I'd become a horse and I'd buy a supermarket and let it rot.
I bet this desk would look even better.
God damn it.
I love It's like the
All right, let's check the unlocked drawers.
I love finding.
What do we got here? My hallucinations about horses? No, with enough money you can do anything. You can become the talking horse. Have I played Nightshade? No. The PS2 game or there's like a weird detective game, Nightshade?
A Gideon?
No, I've never played a game called Nightshade, I don't think. NY Easel. I have a deep fear of I have a deep fear of becoming
a Gideon's Bible.
Becoming redundant.
I love.
Alright, nothing in there. Gideon's Bible. Ooh, what's that?
Camera. Too bad there's no film in it. There's no
film in the camera? We don't get the camera? Okay, let's open some of the other ones. The rest isn't important after the house, you just want a house. What about Lunacy? Oh, is Lunacy Saturn? Okay, so knock the Mansion of Hidden Souls up. That Lunacy Lunacy's probably number 2.
I love.
And it's Lunacy's pretty cool. I have to play that again, just to see the last adventure game from that group by that made Mansion of Hidden Souls games. Check that out with my modern set of opinions. Alright, nothing in these drawers, bro.
I love.
Nothing in these drawers, bro. Nothing in the drawers, bro. Anything under the desk? Nothing in those drawers, bro. We got the lock.
Looks like the upper left drawer is locked. I'll bet I could open it if I had something to pick the lock.
The Geiger? Oh,
Looks like the upper left drawer.
I wonder if the Geiger can rip the screws off the...
Looks like the upper left drawer.
Alright, this part's hard. I like the pulses in this, but it's a little
like the upper
difficult because of the 3D world.
It's like the upper
3D worlds can be really hard to design puzzles in. You know, a lot of adventure games had that issue when they went 3D because of the nature of like how many different places there could be something to look at and you can easily miss it.
Well, sir.
And other reasons. I'd want to throw food at people? No, I don't want to. I would just do it. Do you always, everything you do, is it something that you want to do? No, right? So that's just something I would do. I don't want to.
Hopefully.
I don't want to throw food at people. I just would do it. And I'd also become a horse. I thought they smelled bad. No, it'd be clean on the inside, some guy in a hat.
Hopefully this isn't...
The rhino scene from Ace Ventura? No, I'm not going inside of it. Like, the horse is like a mechanical outer skin. I'd be like a cyborg horse. You know, like in Ghost in the Shell. Their bodies are human, but it's fully mechanical. Right? It'd be the same thing, but I would be a horse. It'd be like in Ghost in the Shell, you can choose your body. I would just be a horse. Champagne glass. Champagne glass. Do you combine the champagne glass with that and like smash it with the foil, the magnet? Combine the fish food. Have some fish food. I think you're just supposed to eat the fish food. All right. Well, there's a drawer to pick here. You know, it could be a real tiny object. Could be a tiny object. Is Deep Fear the one with I hurt my leg? Yes. Deep Fear is the game with the I hurt my leg soundbite. I hurt my leg. Yes, that is that.
Frilly
panties. Hope they aren't. Sal's, he said. Yes, Deep Fear is I hurt my leg. Yes. Okay, let me check here. Let me check this room. Would a cybernetic horse have more than 4 legs? It could. It could have as many as you want. You can build any kind of cybernetic body that you want. It's a cybernetic horse. Oh, sorry, I didn't really say that. Yeah, it's a cybernetic horse. It would be a cybernetic horse, like in Ghost in the Shell. Blue Stinger is Dreamcast. Blue Stinger is Dreamcast, yes. Blue Stinger is Dreamcast. I feel like I need to open this
a lot,
but he just plays it. I have a bunch of things that doesn't make sense to me what I do.
Over a piece of steak.
Monty, thank you for the beef over the piece of steak bits. Thank you. And is the list all I need? I feel like I need more because there's more random things to do.
A book about the history of the golden...
There's more random things to do. Let me check in... you know, there could be something here. There could be something on the ground. That's the problem that Answer Your Games had when they went full 3D. Yeah, adventure games really struggle with that. It's hard to... really design puzzles in a large 3D environment. That's the it works for Myst-like games because they're, everything you can use is on that screen. When everything you can do is on that screen, it's easy. Once you open up the world, you got to think about your design a lot more, a lot better. You got to make sure your design's really tight and on point. All right, maybe the Geiger will rip it off.
Well, that's not gonna.
No, the champagne glass. I have no idea.
Well, that's not gonna.
It could be that I have to leave.
Well, that's not. Well, that's not gonna.
Maybe we got the. Maybe we come back.
This face.
I am stuck. I need to get a little hint. What's a killing moon Slater? I don't really know. I think it's something to do with the story of the game. I need to get a hint. I need a hint. Oh, it's something with the balloon. Wait, where is my balloon? I don't have the balloon. Oh, I used it to breathe the helium. Oh, I already did that somehow. Pick up the gold foil, look at the twisty game, look at Sal's list, play the piano, take the deodorizer, go to the open doors, look at the Bible and the camera, look at the magazine, take the champagne glass before turning to the main room. Okay. Hold on, am I supposed to do something in the main room? Enter the jacuzzi room and look at the vase to the left. Oh, there's something in there. It's always a little thing that I missed.
Someone's dropped a cork into this mounted vase. The opening's too narrow to get my hand in. I'd break it, but it looks like it's made out of saranite, that new unbreakable plastic. The cork looks like a typical champagne cork with some wire mesh on it. Wire mesh.
It's always a little thing in the 3D environment. Oh, that's not... No one could ride this horse. No one rides the horse. I just am a horse. Like Beta Ray Bill. Yeah, I would just have a long face, Onyx. Yeah, I'd have a long face. Brave Star? I'm not sure. Honda. If it had 8 legs, would it be a horse spider?
Someone.
Yeah, if it had 6 legs, it'd be a horse insect. Magnet?
Well, that's not gonna work.
Come on, it's magnet.
Well, that's not.
How is it not magnet? Magnet on the metal.
Well, that's not gonna
hold
work.
out with them. Foil?
Well, that's not.
Bandana?
Someone's dropped a cork in.
Bandana?
Well, that's not gonna work.
Not the Geiger.
Well, that's not gonna work.
You have to, like, use it on the top? We need to get that cork. I don't know what we use the cork for.
Someone's dropped a cork into this mounted vase.
Wire and mesh.
Well, that's not.
I thought maybe use the magnet with the wire mesh. Maybe we combine some things, like drop this in there. With the something with the magnet. Yeah, the 3D environment can be rough. I mean, some games do it pretty well. Like I think Keeper Knight 3 does it pretty well, but even then you can get lost. This game does it okay, but there's these little things I keep missing. Eventually, they just started making 3D point and clicks like one screen, but it's 3D. That's not gonna work. Why not use the in-game hint system, Bomb Burst? Because I don't need no hints, man. You think I need hints, man? I don't need no hints, man. I don't need no fucking hints. Okay? That's why. That's why Bomb Burst. What if horses all have a person inside? Ooh, that'd be cool. Because I don't need no hints. Use your champagne glass on the jacuzzi. Oh, you fill it up? Oh, it's a fill up the water puzzle? Wow, I didn't expect this game to pull that on me. That's just like the puzzle from Myst. That's the same puzzle from Myst where you fill up the thing. It's a classic fill up the cup puzzle and have the thing float. I don't need no hints. You think I need hints? Who you think I am? Alright. That's a classic. It just shows him doing that over and over. Oh, chat, we have so many classic streams to watch during the brief breaks we have to take. during
As
the
I fill up the
stream.
mounted vase, the champagne cork flows to the top.
All right, so now we got the champagne cork with the wire mesh.
I can just
Tom,
get this
when will you
Ah.
play that unhinged game, Overclocked?
I don't know, but I want to play it. I mean, there's a lot of games. I'm thinking about playing a longer adventure game after this. Ocular Regis. It could be Overclocked. That's a pretty good suggestion. Thanks for the sub. Maybe it's time to play Overclocked, yeah. But I don't know if we should maybe play Mystery of the Druids again first, just to get people prepared. Like, Mystery of the Druids, okay, and then this Psycho company also made Overclocked. Or should we just jump right into Overclocked? Do you think jump right into Overclocked? And then have a Mystery of the Druids chaser? Yeah, maybe. Gotta think about it. Gotta think about what chat will let me do. Alright, now we pick that. Beautiful. Then we get that.
A shoelace.
A shoelace. Beautiful. Shoelaces are beautiful. Chat, you're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. Shoelace. You know what? I think we gotta start looking inside some horses, Mr. Mooncat. I think we do. Alright, the shoelace. We dip it down, yeah? Or we use a shoelace with a magnet, yeah? Yeah, buddy. I love combining things in this game. Shoelace with a magnet on a string. Magnet on a string. Chicken wang. Magnet on a string. Help me get my chicken wang. Ah, and then we got the screwdriver out. That doesn't make sense, but that's fine. It didn't look like it would fit, but that's fine. I don't care. I can, ignore that. And then we get that. Then we get the film. Naughty picture film. Yeah, we could maybe... I want to play a longer 3D 2000s era adventure game after this, probably. So yeah, maybe we could do Overclocked. That's a good one. Monty Redeem touched my elbow. Thank you. You'd yell hi-ho silver charge if I was a cybernetic horse and I'd plug something in the USB port? I would, school shit. I would. Mystery of the Druids rules. I've streamed it, what, how many times? Twice? Gotta play that again. Gotta get that on our rankings list. Hey, let's open up a horse. Hey, Paranoid. You're beautiful. You've been eating Taco Bell for 12 years? No, that'll make you beautiful. You get all the bad stuff in your body out. Okay, so now we got the roll of film. Is that what we need? It's always one tiny little thing that I missed. It's always when I'm getting stuck in this. But I should have looked at both of those. They looked the same to me. I didn't move close enough on the thing. But I do love the sequences of puzzles in this still. It's not like frustrating. It's not frustrating to make me dislike what's happening. I still like what's happening in this game a lot. It's not like Jack Orlando or anything. Yeah, now we got some nudes. Well, we're just using this so this woman can get a divorce.
Well, gorgeous, you're back. Did you get the evidence I need?
She just needs a divorce, and then she'll tell us who bashed us in the head. Frustrated verbal burst.
Get off my back, you old hag. I'll get it as soon as I can.
Yeah, Taco Bell gets the bad stuff out.
I thought you understood the terms of our agreement. Get the scoop on my husband, or you won't get any help from me.
I'd enter a horse race competition. If I was a horse, I would do I'd do... French. Of course I'm going to do horse stuff.
Okay, Tex, so what have you...
But the main goal is to become a talking horse and, like, surprise people.
That's not evidence!
Oh. It's not? It's a roll of film. Oh, do I have to... Oh.
You can't be...
Oh, what do I have to... Oh, we're not done? Oh, I thought we were done. Get the roll of film. Do we have to develop the pictures? I don't know where to develop the pictures. You? You know how to do it?
Chelsea's...
What's going on, Ted?
Do we have a new option? No. I've got to develop the pictures. Where do we develop the pictures? Or was it in that room had a camera? Do I need to go put the film in the camera? Because otherwise I don't know how to develop this film. Golden Gate Hotel, the bedroom had the camera. Maybe I have to put it in the camera. Look at Tex walking around up there. Jack Orlando, Connor. That game kind of ruled. Though, was it a good game? No, but it was ruled as an experience. One of the all-time experiences, for sure. Use that on the camera?
Well, that's not.
No, take the camera? No, we got the film. How do I develop it to get pictures? What's up with the twister in there? I don't quite get that. Is that just a joke that they put twister behind the painting? How the hell do I develop the film? Chandler Ave. Oh, electronic shop. Oh, something changed. It's a trigger. This game has a few trigger things. Where something happens, something new happens, and... I mean, it does make sense to go here, but I've explored it. A new item is here. They should have just had this in there, so I know it's here. I guess most players would probably come back here. But I've been in here and I never saw it, and it just shows up randomly. I prefer just have it there, rather than have it show up randomly. Because, like, I was trying to think where to develop this. Alright, and then we have the film developing kit. Let's look at it. Pretty cool 3D little calculator looking thing. Combine that with the film. And we develop it. Having Taco Bell in your body's more dense and toxic than the core of a neutron star? I know. I've eaten it before. Alright, now we have the pictures. Let's look at it.
These pictures are sick. Francesca will be so happy.
Oh, the guy's playing Twister. He was just playing Twister. I mean, I'd play Twister with a sex worker.
Well, that's not...
I'd play Twister with a sex worker.
No.
That's about it. Nope. I'm old school. I'm old school. I like to meet a lady on a covered bridge. And then
Listen, unless you
write
got
her
some dope
letters.
on Sal and his floozy, this conversation...
Write her letters over the course of 10 years, and then we're the only men and women who know each other, and then we get married. We get married in the back of a horse-drawn wagon. A little bit old school.
Oh, excellent! This will do the job nicely.
Okay. All right. Now tell me who mugged us.
I was up late, having some espresso, then I saw you get jumped. The guy who hit you was real small, maybe a 5'6", 130 pounds. I didn't see his face. He took your package you were carrying, then ran off. It looked like a professional hit, but he wasn't trying to kill you. Believe me, if he wanted to, he could have. After the first guy took off, I saw another guy come running down from your office. He bent over you and went through your coat. Then he ran off too. I recognized the second guy. He was a mutant named Pug. In fact, I remember seeing him hanging around your office for the past few days. Anyway, I went over to make sure you were okay. Sal showed up a few minutes later and I made him carry you up to your office. That's all I know.
You drive to a flower show and win a prize, Munmore? I hope you could win. I hope you win. There's nothing more old school than prostitution. Good point. So, Pug, huh? Who's Pug?
Pug is ugly as sin and smells like he sleeps in a latrine. On and off for the past week or so, I've seen him keeping an eye on your office.
Oh, Pug, huh? Okay. Well, we got the info. We don't have a new travel location, right? No. Did we talk to this guy about Pug? Maybe he knows Pug. Hey Ben, how am I?
What now, Seamus?
Happy Susan B. Anthony ENIAC Day. Oh yeah, how are you celebrating, Ben?
Sorry, Murphy.
He doesn't know about Pug. I wonder if I have a fax. Alright, well how about the guy at the hotel? Go to the hotel.
Hiya, Murphy.
Hiya. Ask about the Pug.
Well, Pug and I used to hang out sometimes, but I haven't seen him for a while. I heard he's gotten a job of some kind. He doesn't work very often, and he usually sleeps in a box down by the Snow White warehouse.
Oh, that's where he is. So he's at the Snow White warehouse.
Following Beak's instructions.
The
Oh,
way you
whoops.
look at me, it makes me nervous.
Oh, we found Pug. It was a cutscene I accidentally clicked through. We found Pug. He said following Beak's instructions. Good Walranium. Giving old computers the right to vote? That's awesome, Ben. Thank you for doing that for people. Why does he call him Seamus? Seamus is like the nickname for a police officer. Like a Seamus. Ominously pleasant.
Oh, don't get me wrong, Pug. I'm here for a friendly chat.
You mean you're not there to hurt me?
Violent but reasonable.
Well, I might beat you to a bloody pulp. Or you can be sensible and just return my wallet.
Why are you treating me like I'm some kind of criminal?
State the obvious.
I don't know. Because you are one?
You're a cynical person, if you'll forgive my saying so.
Bogart retort, of course.
Okay, I forgive you. Now would you please just hand over my wallet?
Here's your wallet. You will see I have spent very little of your money. Tell me, how did you find me?
Stinky. Can't tell. We got to take a little quick break. We'll be right back. Yeah, little Peter Lordu. We'll be right back. Watch an old stream of mine for a couple minutes.
It's almost like they okay, I can't go there. They wanted to make Dark Souls back in 1994, but they weren't able to make it happen.
Wow, good observation. Yep, great commentary. I want to sit here and watch this. I need to stand up, but it's almost like they wanted to make Dark Souls. Yeah, they didn't know how to do it yet, man.
So I couldn't hurt him because I was hitting him in the shell. This dude is gonna kill me in one hit. Yes! That felt really good for some reason. What did I pick up? Crystal Shard. I think I sell those. Okay, this is the same model as the previous game. See if I can actually... Jeez. It's got really long range. The first game was relatively easy. I think this one's going to be a little bit harder. Just because already it's a combat, it's not as easy to take advantage of monsters in combat. Unless I'm just doing it wrong. Yeah, I think I was just doing it wrong. I think I'm supposed to strafe more.
Gotta strafe more. Gotta strafe a lot. No one was in chat. There's no chat. I don't think anyone shows up in this stream. It's just me. There's a part where I'm just really quiet, I think, too. This is before any chat. I think I had one person show up at this point in time. Like, ever.
Do I have a map or anything?
I played Kingsfield 1, the Japanese fan translation. And, like, I think one person showed up during that. Like a few... I've seen, like, a few chat lines at that point in the stream, in my streaming life. I saw, like, one person said, like... you know, one person typed in chat, like, 2 or 3 times during the entirety of Kingsfield 1. And then I was playing Kingsfield 2, which is Kingsfield 1 in the US. I forget when someone showed up, though. I think someone showed up when I played Seiken Densetsu 3. I think that's when people started actually showing up. We could try to show some of those streams. But yeah, nobody was in the chat. Neuromantic. Nobody Yeah, like I still have my headset mic. I don't even have like I have a headset mic at this point. One of those headsets with a little mic. I'm talking, that's why my voice sounds like that. I didn't like put any money into streaming at all. I spent like $20 on a headset mic. So yeah, that's like early December 2015 or late I think that's early December 2015. I'm trying to see, did I mute this? I gotta unmute. Okay, I think we got it. Okay. Wait, so the music. It's a little ASMR. Yeah, a little bit ASMR. When I'm not wearing the headset, that's when I bought a Blue Yeti. Stinky wit. I think I got a strafe more.
I was downwind, El Stinko.
Well, pardon me. I'll go take a bath.
You stinky. That's okay, Monty. It's not your fault. I don't blame you. Must have been intimate. Yeah, there was one person who showed up, and then a person, I had a regular viewer, and it was basically just me and that regular viewer for a while. But then that person disappeared, and every once in a while I try to find them, but I don't know. I don't know what happened to them. Like, I've been here. I'm on Twitch. I don't know what happened to them. Come find me. They were like, I had like an early Twitch, friend or whatever. But then one day they disappeared, and they would show up time to time and just like type something, and I'd be like, yo, you're back. And then they just disappear again. I don't know what happened to them. I think they were Korean, because they were always talking about basketball and Korea. Well, I don't know. Not Wobble Penguin, no. No, it was I don't know if I should say. I don't know if I should say their name. Stream on the original layout? Oh, I don't have that shit anymore. 10 years ago. That was like 2 or 3 computers ago. 2. No. 1. Last one. That was 3 computers ago. Because on that computer, like, my capture card like couldn't handle having a capture card and a video card. Like, it was like the stream would blue screen because the motherboard couldn't handle it. So I built a new computer, and then I built another computer, and yeah, so that was like 3 computers ago. I don't have that stuff.
Not so fast.
I actually do. I have the computer.
I found out a lot about you, including the fact that you were tailing me.
I was hired to follow you. I provide people with information through ways of my own.
The assets are... I have that computer, actually. The assets are... Or do I have it? Yeah, I do have it. The assets are on that computer, but it's 10 years ago, old OBS, right? It's like, things were so different back then than they are now. I don't even know what I could even... I like that layout, though. I do like I like how I used to be creative with layouts. That was like my first layout, kind of creative with the little graphics. I used to be creative with that. Now I don't really care about layouts. Yeah, a little villain origin story for you. And then I became a horse. Then I got $1 billion and became a horse. Maybe it is Gario. A joke about Korea? Yeah, it was Justin. No, it wasn't Notch. It wasn't Ninja. No.
Oh, and stealing my wallet was in the job description.
No, I'm just looking for ways to make extra money. I was hired by an old PI who called himself the Colonel. He paid me to follow you and report back on everyone I saw you talk to. He also wanted me to tell him if I saw you with a little statue of a bird. He told me very little else, though he said that he had to find out if you could be trusted. There, I have told you everything I know. Now let me go, and I shall not bother you again.
I like this guy. Like I was pronouncing all the words. When was Boxfort Proximo? That would have been like... Boxfort would have been like... Boxfort would have been like late... or summer 2016. Boxford, I guess, would have been like summer 2016. So it was within 8 months or so of that stream. The Colonel. So the Colonel was having us watched. Hey, Uber Gold. Do I still have the layout? No. Well, on the old computer, on an old computer.
The Colonel was my mentor in the detective biz. When I was a young, idealistic crime fighter, I didn't understand some of the Colonel's unethical PI methods. I reported the Colonel to the PI licensing board, and his license was temporarily revoked. In the years since, I've come to understand and even occasionally use the Colonel's questionable methods, but we've never made up. I haven't seen the Colonel's office since we fell out 15 years ago. From the look of the exterior, the Colonel's kept it up nicely. I knock on the door and it swings open. The place is trashed.
One of my favorite things about this game is the loading, 3D loading clock.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to put off that trip to the Caribbean. Maybe permanently.
My God.
Just sitting there stabbed.
Who did this to you?
The chameleon. He's some kind of shapeshifter. I swear he's the devil himself.
What did he want? Why did he attack you?
Oh, he thought I had it. When he found out I didn't, he tried to torture me into telling him where it was. Yeah, he got impatient, stuck a knife in my chest. I must have passed out. I didn't get enough sleep last night.
Not my Colonel.
No.
What was he looking for?
Colonel, my Colonel.
The winter chip. The cult wants it. They're planning a doomsday party. They're afraid whoever's got the chip might stop them.
My little
You're
Colonel.
gonna have to find it and get it to Capricorn. Yeah, they know what to do with it.
My Colonel.
But I don't know where to look. You gotta give me some help.
There's no time. There's a disc by the bookcase. It's got information on that winter chip. Don't fail me, Tex. I hope to God you've learned something after all these years.
No, Colonel's already dead. We can't help
I fly
him.
the Colonel to the hospital and the attendants rush him into surgery, but won't tell me what his chances are. I know I should go and search the Colonel's office for the disc he referred to, but I'm having a hard time keeping my eyelids popped open. I decide to go back to my office for a couple of hours of shut-eye. As I open the door, I catch a whiff of expensive perfume, then feel my jaw slam into a brick wall. When my vision clears, I'm seated across from a beautiful Oriental woman with matching goons on either side of me.
Good evening, Mr. Murphy. Please, have a seat.
Oh, is this the girl from the first game? Or no, that's a different girl. Because you call a woman that looks like this in the first game on your video phone in your car. You wish you were paid to follow people around, Alpacas? I'll pay you to follow someone around. What was I gonna say? Right, so that 10 years ago, that wasn't even this version of OBS, because there used to be like original OBS, and then there was OBS Studio. I forget why. And then there was the thing like, oh, should you use OBS or switch to OBS Studio? And then, like, you wanted to switch to OBS Studio. So, that wasn't even this version of OBS. It was like an old ass... I don't even remember really how that one worked. But, yeah, no. A lot... I don't think I could get that... it's just images, but... Yeah, that stuff doesn't really work. You can't just, like, go back and get whatever you had then and make it work today. Probably too easily. Maybe. Extremely upset and violated.
Well, who the hell are you and what are you doing in my office?
You are either braver or more foolish than I thought. No one talks
Oh, no,
to
he doesn't
Eddie
know
like
her.
that.
Okay, he doesn't know her, so that's a different character. Apologetically surprised.
You're Eddie Ching? Sorry, I didn't realize who you were.
I like that tone of voice. Now sit down quietly and listen to me.
They got some cool dusters on. Or are those... I think those are dusters. The old elementary school trick.
Miss Ching, can I go potty first?
Don't try my patience, Mr. Murphy. I have learned that you were hired to steal a statuette from my apartment. I admire the skill you display in doing so, but I must now ask you to return the bird to me.
Yeah, you get stabbed. I mean, he passed out. You could stab. I'm sure you would pass out if you got stabbed. It could happen. Tough guy, rude guy, pathetic groveling. Pathetic groveling.
Look, I swear on my mother's grave I don't have it. Someone mugged me last night and stole it. Please don't kill me. Please, I'll do anything, but don't kill me.
It's gone? You imbecile! Have you no idea what you've done? You were set up. The person who hired you belongs to a group so powerful, they may hold the fate of the world in their hands. The statuette is worthless, except to this cult. And I went to great lengths to keep it from them. And all it took was one idiotic PI to give these fanatics the talisman they need to loose the demons of hell upon the earth.
They're gonna loose the demons of hell. Yeah, there's a weird cult story happening here. Slight embarrassment.
I'm sorry, who knew?
I wasn't trying to get punched. Oh no, we're getting beat.
You obviously don't understand what I'm saying. With the statuette, the cult will fulfill its prophecies, unleashing an unimaginable flood of destruction. The prophecy is supposed to be fulfilled in 6 days. If the statuette is not recovered before then, nothing will matter. We'll all be dead.
Curious.
You seem to know a lot about this cult and were able to get the statuette in the first place. Why don't you send some of your goons out and clear up the problem?
The cult knows about me. They tried several times to steal the statuette once they learned I had it. They will not allow me or my operatives to obstruct their plans. You, however, they do not consider to be a threat. The cult is behind the crusade for genetic purity. I don't know any more than what I've told you, except for the identity of the man who set you up. He is known as the Chameleon. If you can find him, you will be within reach of the statuette. You should realize that your blunder makes you responsible for 10 billion lives. Hope for your own sake that you can succeed where more powerful people cannot. Let this be a reminder to you not to repeat your mistakes.
She already knows.
If you fail,
the chameleon.
I will see you in hell.
She already knows the chameleon set us up, so why's she yelling at us for?
So did he have the chip or not?
I never found out. My usual methods of persuasion weren't working, so I had to get a little more forceful. Next thing I know, his lights go out. I think I killed him.
Dead men don't help us.
Who's
We've
that
got
guy?
to find out about that chip. If the Colonel didn't have the chip, then he probably sent it to Murphy. Stick around and keep tabs on him until the last second. But don't kill him. If the chip doesn't show up, make sure Murphy doesn't blunder into our path. If you find the chip, destroy it. Then you can do what you want with Murphy.
Oh yeah, it's streaming archaeology type stuff. It is day 4. There's 5 days. A code, a toad, and a cigarette load. I like how they model it in 3D. A code, a toad, and a cigarette load. Okay, a code, a toad, a toad. What's a toad? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Maybe I need a career change. 2 days in a row waking up in a semi-conscious stupor is enough for anybody. My nose is so sore my eyes water when I inhale and all my front teeth shift slightly when I exhale. On top of all this, I found out that the world population could be annihilated because of me. That's just too much guilt to heap on a guy at this hour of the morning. Looks like I'm on my own. I'll need to find that disc the Colonel referred to. And what about that Countess? Was she on the level or was she just feeding me a line?
Did she know the chip was in that? Alright, do we have any mail? Do we have a fax? We don't have a fax, we don't have a mail, we don't have anything in here. Alright, so maybe we go to the Countess. We'll talk to the Countess. Let's go to the Countess. Sick 3D. The little animations are pretty sick too. I saw.
Okay, there's something wrong with this picture. When I was here before, the place looked like a palace. Now it looks like the aftermath of an IRS auction. Somebody wanted me to believe the person I talked to was a real countess. Now I can see I've been played for a sucker. But who set me up and why?
Oh, someone was just using us to get that. It wasn't a real... Okay.
Whoever that was that met me here the other night may have set me up, but I'll bet she didn't get her cleaning deposit back.
Ah. Ah, what is that bird sound?
Whoever that was that...
What else? Any clues? Bunch of trash.
Whoever that...
Potted.
Only the most callous criminal would be so careless with plant life.
I love the 3D clock. Potted plant. A nuclear. Potted plant.
This table must have come with the room.
Oh, so it was all... What is that sound? Oh. Oh, there's an eagle up there. Oh, damn.
There's a bald eagle perched on the chandelier. Man. Now that the animal rights lobby is huge, bald eagles are everywhere. They're worse than pigeons. Front door was open when I got here. The eagle must have flown in. Looks like it's got a bright cigarette case in its claws. I've heard that eagles are attracted to shiny objects.
Okay, shiny. We got the gold foil. There's a damn eagle up there. Shut up, eagle. Gold foil. Oh, it's like hand-drawn. Not... I guess that's the best way to do that rather than modeling an eagle. How else are they gonna... It's like a hand-drawn eagle. Oh, it took the... It got something.
Looks like an expensive...
Cigarette case. Expensive cigarette
there's only
case.
one cigarette left in the case. Maybe I'll keep it around for a smoking emergency.
There's like the chip in there, though? Cigarette. Is it inside the cigarette? Possibly? Or no? All we got was a cigarette from this?
These doors may...
Okay, anything else here? Anything else? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I thought that little pixel was something. You gotta try to, like, look... You gotta look closely at things.
Searching through that...
Or you miss stuff. Nothing. You didn't say anything there. You just said what?
Searching through that fireplace could be a real pain in the ash.
Nice. Can I remember if this has endings? I think it's got something where you can do the right thing at the end or the wrong thing.
It looks
like one of those... Ooh, paper scraps. I think it's one of those games where... Like, yes, has multiple endings, but it's just like whether you succeed or fail at the end, that kind of a thing. But I don't even really remember. It's been a long time since I played this. I don't remember all the details of the story, or I don't really remember much. I've only played it once, almost 8 years ago. Alright, news papier. Another paper puzzle. They're giving us another paper puzzle. Okay, that's pretty sick. I like a nice newspaper puzzle. Let's get them all arranged, right? Let's get them all arranged, right? But anyway, the reason I'm showing my old streams is because this is going to be my last stream. Sorry, actually it's over now. Bye. Oh, I'll stream a little more today, I guess. Bat bottom, fat bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. That bottom, this look bottom. That look like bottom. The bee bit my bottom, now my bottom's big. That look like bottom, but is bottom? Top. This look like top. Look like top. 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 That look like top. I don't see any other edges. I do not see. That look like go there, though. But not quite go there. Not quite go there. That go there? That not quite go there. Sanctity hymn Murphy. Murphy. What words go together? Words. Capital. Capital letters. He. 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 He killing. He killing. He. Two. He two. He round. We need a round. Roundhouse. He prob. Okay. He prob. He probably. 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 He probably. He probably, we need, like, he probably delighted. He probably delighted. I like that sentence. It should have been that. He probably delighted. He probably delighted was afraid, afraid of the dark. Are you afraid of the dark? Orpheo's curse. He probably afraid puzzle. It might not have the part. He probably afraid. What could go there? This looks like it fits there. I don't think so. Afraid don't be. No, that's not right. Afraid of the... This is your favorite kind of puzzle? I wouldn't say it's my favorite kind of puzzle, but it's always fun. It's always fun to do, Jason, you know? Sir, you've got an eagle infestation. Well, one eagle is an infestation. Bagel didn't even delete his channel. T-Can. He just disappeared while leaving it up so we could all like reminisce. This looks like it goes there, but I don't think so. Okay. It looks like more goes over to the left, so I think I'm thinking of this as the left, but it's not, or unless it is. Something goes, I'll go on the right. Gressing. All right, let's put other stuff together. Gressing. What goes with gressing? Progressing. Okay, we're progressing. We're circumcising. So we have circum. So we need circumcising. This almost looks like it goes there. Circumcising that Murphy. Circumcising. This go here? No, to the circumcising. Oh, it's a circumcision. You're invited. You're all invited to the circumcision. Teen Steam. Gotta let it out. I just can't. I don't see like a part that goes here or. I just don't see it. I'm not seeing it. He probably afraid with Aphrodation, killing instances, stances, final instances, stances, circumstances, not circumcision, circumstances that Murphy Brown, Elvin the Painter, that Murphy delighted circumstances. You love talking. I know you love talking about Bagel. I love talking about Shaft. Can you dig it? Circumstances. I mean, this could be below here too. I don't know what the top is. I don't know that that's the top. This could. I think my mistake might be that I'm thinking this is the top. Actually, that could be where I'm going wrong. Afraid. Not afraid circumstances, is it? Let me just find the pieces that go together and then we'll put them together over there. Buy not, don't be. Buy not, don't be. Yeah, I think this might not be the top. But it would be something capital, right? Bass. What goes with bass? Bass. What goes with bass? Nothing really goes with bass. Bass final don't buy the elated there's only two capitals. That's a capital. Oh, there's this too. So wouldn't it start with the capital? There's not a lot of sentences. Bass. What goes with bass? Bash him. Two. There's like a two. There's a little like something here. Afraid to there. Basses to any other puzzle nosy. Puzzle killing, final killing repaid. All right. What are like some significant words? Puzzle killing gets Murphy gets him. Sanctity. Okay, how about down here? To deal peace, sanctity him. Wait, that doesn't make sense. To deal peace? That looks like it fits, but I think that's wrong. To deal that like is like a perfect fit, but to deal peace doesn't seem right. So maybe that's not right. Oh, to deal with. Yeah, they're trying to troll us there. To deal with. Okay, we were getting trolled. We were getting trolled, so that doesn't actually go there. To deal with. Something to deal with sanctity and bass pro am. You never knew of the Olympic event called skeleton. It's like luge, right? It's just like luge. They tried to troll us by having those pieces be the exact same. It's like luge, right? Murphy was. Oh, I think that goes there. Skeleton's like luge, right? But like a slightly different. There's so many different versions of sledding down a like incredibly dangerous track. And how do you even get into luge? I've never once seen a luge track in my entire life. Like the only people who get into luge are like the people who live near one of those weird tracks. Who the hell gets into lusion? How? You know, I was wondering that. Deluging or bobsledding or skeleton. It's insane. Who gets into that? Nobody. It's impossible. I want to be a loser. Oh, too bad. They don't have one of those weird tracks near us. You can't do it. You have to live near one of those weird tracks. Green beans, skeletons for people who think luge is boring. Right. Is skeleton like you don't use a sled? Right? You're wondering if universities have it? No. No one has luges. No, you literally can't do it. You have to live within, you know, X amount of miles of one of those things. Or you can go 80 miles per hour down a track. Okay, we're getting close. To deal with... This also could go above here, too. I don't know what the bottom and top are. He probably... A delighted? Yeah, I don't think I quite... I like this one. It's actually pretty challenging. So I need to do it by words. Words that make sense. Meantime gets to... Murphy was able... See, I don't know where it cuts off on the right? So that would help if I could figure that out. So maybe I just need to put words together. Piece of the piece, puzzle and piece sound like they go together. Puzzle piece or piece puzzle. But there's a little hanging thing after puzzle as well, though. So let me see. He gets to killing moon under a killing moon. Killing to deal with killing, final repaid, nosy. There's an S here. Where would this S go? Bass. He gets to meantime. S. Don't. He probably. There's something after probably. So what is it? Unless it's cut off. There could be things that are cut off. He probably are progressing smoothly. He probably doesn't. Okay, this goes down here actually. This goes below. These go below. These actually go here. Yep. Okay. All right, we got that. He probably doesn't. Okay, that goes down there. All right, we got that. Afraid to deal with, is that it? I think that's it too. All right, so I had things. Okay, we need to bring that back down. It's a little janky, but I think this should be acceptable for the puzzle. He probably doesn't blank him immediately. Final repaid, bass fishing. Maybe something about fishing. Something about bass fishing, kick his ass, sea bass. I'm gonna see what happens if they mess up. What is skeleton? It's like they have no track. What a dumb sport that the normal person will never have the opportunity to do. I know, like, who gets into that and who becomes an Olympic one of that? How do you even spend your life on that? There must just be areas of the world where that is like a big thing, and either you live there or not. I don't think it's dumb. I think it's actually like really cool. Afraid to deal with. I hope there's nothing below this though. Sanctity and killing could be. The only thing about these is when you have to like move the pieces up, kind of blows. Hopefully this is the bottom though, with sanctity and him. All right, so this is the only thing that really looks like it goes there, but it's not. But maybe it does. Repaid, delighted. Don't be delighted. Don't be. It's a hard one. Nosy. If he gets too nosy, okay. If he gets too nosy, in the meantime, here or in the meantime, or in the meantime. If he gets too nosy, go. If he gets too nosy, something. Don't or go. If he gets too nosy, go, killing him immediately. That looks like it fits there. If he gets too nosy, don't be. Oh, yeah, this goes here. If he gets too nosy, don't be killing. Don't be killing. Don't be. It seems like it should be killing, but this doesn't fit too well. Don't be delighted. Don't be, if he gets too nosy, don't be blank. In the meantime, go to the that doesn't fit here. Not go to the circumstances. Go to the Bass. Okay, here it is. Go to the Bass Pro Shop. Go to the Bass. What is it? Go to the Bass. I just don't see. Go to the Bastion of Sanctity. Okay, this is down here. Go to the Bastion of Sanctity. There should be an indie game that's just these puzzles. Oh, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. There's a game called like Glass. There's a game called Glass Masquerade. It's kind of like this. It's not words though. It's like stained glass. Okay, so it's a wide note. It's a long note. I thought it would be a thin note. It's a long note. Okay, and then killing him immediately goes here. Hopefully that's the bottom. Go to the Bastion of Sanctity, and if I have to put below here, I'm screwed. Don't be afraid to deal with. All right, we almost got this. Almost got this out. Repaid final. It could also be 2 notes though. Some of these games do this with it's 2 different notes. All right, let me see what we have here. What do we have left? What like looks like it fits? Just they can fit in a way that's not obvious. The final. This looks right. Does that fit there though? If it goes below the, let me just put these together and then I'll see. The final puzzle. Could that be it? It doesn't look like it fits, but maybe the final puzzle or the final piece. No, the final piece. The final piece. Him by not. Repaid him by not. Does that go in here? There's also like something obviously goes here, right? Because this is all together. So it all looks like part of this goes here. This looks like the right side. Was able here. I don't know. The final piece. This is so difficult. That doesn't look like it goes there. What goes here? What goes there? What goes there? By not. Does this go up here? What goes there? Who goes there? What else goes together? This. Delighted to here. Delighted to hear. Yeah, it's not. We don't have the whole thing. That's why this is harder. We. Here. 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 What else goes together? Just figure out what goes together. Puzzle. Puzzle. There's like a little letter here. Does this go over here? Delighted to repaid him? No, it doesn't make sense. Of our circumstances? No. This is tough. This is tough. This is a real tough. Mom wouldn't let me go to the skeleton rack. Too dangerous. Luge's feet first and skeleton is face first. So it's literally just like a different angle of your face. It's so weird that that's in the Olympics. It's so weird. The plot of Cool Runnings. Yeah, how do you gotta build your own luge track. I know. I just feel like, I know. Puzzle goes there. Puzzle. Okay. Delighted to the final. That looks like puzzle fits. Puzzle seems to fit here perfectly. And then what next? This? Damn. What the hell? The final piece. I don't see anything that really like sticks in here. Here? Okay. Okay. Here that Murphy was able. Okay. I just can't quite get this figured out. He's delighted to the final piece. The final piece. Where does this go in here? This looks like it. This looks like that. This kind of looks like that, but repaid him by not killing him immediately. This has to be here. Okay, damn it. Like, oh, I don't. The final piece. Oh, delighted to hear. Okay. It just doesn't come together perfectly, that's all. Wow, that was a good one. That was kind of hard, though. Where's this go? Here. All right, I got it. I got it, but it's real screwy. It's real screwy. I might have to I'm gonna have to adjust it to until it thinks that I actually got it. Okay, I might have to adjust this. This was a tough one here. Let me adjust it so that it thinks I got it. Okay, we'll do it. It's hard to adjust. Probably doesn't. Kind of hard to adjust. It like hurts my hand. You need a snack break? Go ahead, take a snack break. It's okay. I'll still be here. I'll be here for another 3 hours, probably. And one of those hours will be an anime big booty waifu sponsorship. As I do, you know? As I do. So don't worry, we'll still have your anime big booty waifu sponsorship. You can, maybe you'll come back when that starts. That'll start to here. I think so. The other thing with these is sometimes you need to solve, like sometimes it will give you an indication that you solved it, or sometimes it won't. But I mean, I have it. I got it. That should be close enough. Like, do I have to move it? I can't move this again. I got it. Do I need more? Do you need more of the note? Is that it? Is that why it's not? Circumstances are progressing smoothly. Delighted to hear Murphy was able to final pieces of our puzzle. He probably doesn't blank. We repaid him by not killing him immediately. He gets to know you. Don't be afraid to deal with. Meantime, go to the Bastion of Sanctity. I did it. I don't want to do this again. Don't make me do it again. Okay, it's still together. Maybe we got to get the other pieces of the note. Okay, maybe that's the thing. All right, we got it. We got the note. That was crazy.
Whoever that.
Should use a paper shredder. I know, you don't just rip up notes like that. People can put it back together. Crazy people like me.
It's trash.
Crazy people can put it back together. Bastoin. More like the Bastoin, sir. Jamaican bobsled team. Reach for raisins. Thank you for the clip, Meg. Bombburst for the clip. Meg DHT made that clip, though. The Colonel's office again? We didn't really explore here.
When I get to the Colonel's office, the police are just leaving. They tell me they've combed the place and come up empty. I'm not surprised. As I step inside, I try to remember what the Colonel told me. Something about a winter chip and an emergency disc hidden somewhere in the display case. Maybe the info on the disc will tell me something about this chameleon.
Winter chip and emergency disc. Hold on, be right back. Gotta make some food. Gotta cook some more lentils later. Gotta cook some food. Gotta make some food. Okay, now we can explore this guy's office.
Chairs are a little too nice for my taste.
That was a tough little. I don't think we have all the pieces.
I gotta ask myself once more, does everybody in this town own a credenza?
Can you open any part of it? No.
Oh, nice bow.
That was a nice bow. What's back there? Interesting picture to have on your wall. He likes Amazon, ladies.
Well, the Colonel certainly does like his calendar spicy.
Fix that.
Well, the Colonel...
Fix the calendar. That's hilarious.
Standard office supply stacking trays.
Okay, anything under there? I'm probably... What's like the small clue I'm gonna miss this time? Try to really pay attention to everything.
The view outside these...
Cook food. I gotta practice skeleton at the track. Yeah, I live near one.
That picture frame.
I'm going down to the skeleton track after the stream. Luckily, I live near one, so I'm gonna try to get in the Olympics.
Oh, nice looking dame. This must be the Colonel's squeeze. If I could track her down, maybe she could give me some more information.
Like, let's be honest. The people that compete in luge and skeleton and bobsledding aren't the best in the world. They're the best who live near one of those tracks.
Oh, nice look.
It's not fair. It's not like a real gold medal. There's probably someone who would be the best in the world, but they live in, like, you know, in a desert.
Oh, nice look.
Oh, sorry, I keep looking at her.
Well, apparently the chameleon has no appreciation.
Yeah, you could be the best in the world at luge, but you have no idea how to get into it.
Colonel always did it.
Should we go check out the skeleton track after school? Sure.
He's dead.
Nothing.
Looks like he's. What do we have here? My PI instincts and keen sense of smell tell me that this envelope was sent by a woman of some kind.
Very bitter. Very bitter talk. I'm sorry. Colonel Dobbs from Melan Toad. Oh, Toad. That was the name in the Melan Toad. Toad. Like Mario's Toad.
Looks like
empty drawer.
What do we have here?
Another thingy. A greeting card. I think of every day wondering what you're up to and why. Because I'm nosy. Sorry I haven't come by lately. Work has been hell. Trying to wrap things up before we head out to the tropics. I'll make it up to you when we get there. Spanks and kisses the Colonel. Oh, is that his girlfriend? The Amazon woman? The Rambo? The Lady Rambo? Madame Rambo? What's that?
Rosebud. Boy, the chameleon sure.
Chameleon be destroying things.
A deluxe hydro dispenser. And I thought
Gotta
my
play the
water
hand you're
cooler
dealt.
was nice.
Yes, gotta play the hand you're dealt. Ugh. Are some pretty sweet textures and chairs in this Uso. You see the average overweight Joe in the skeleton doesn't look. Oh no. Well, let's be honest, Nuclear. You need skill to do that. It's like dangerous.
Well, apparently.
You need skill to do it for sure. There's a skill to it. It's not like there's no skill to it, and it's dangerous as all hell.
The Colonel.
The skill is like probably the first part of the skill is staying alive when you do it, and not like immediately dying and slamming into the wall. No, you definitely need skill, but it's just a really weird. It's like one of those weird sports you only ever think of when the Olympics are happening. Like, who is doing it?
Few cheap vase.
You know anyone that does luge? You know anyone that does like amateur luge or like luge for fun? You know, people play all kinds of sports and stuff for fun.
It's display.
I guess that's kind of true about like track and field too, but I could tell you where I could tell you where there's tracks. You know, I've been to a lot of tracks. There's tracks here. I can go
piss if I die.
go run on the track. I could go get a shot put and start shot putting right now and practice. I can't luge. No idea. I kind of want to look it up actually. I'm gonna look it up. Luge track. I'm gonna look up luge track. I'm gonna find the nearest luge track on Google Maps. What do we got? All right, I found one. It is. I found a luge track. It is. I don't want to dox myself, but the nearest luge track to me is 10 hours away. There's a luge track 10 hours away from me. Actually, 10 and a half. Or, yeah. Hey, you know. So yeah, you really gotta live like... You gotta live near one of those things. 10 hours away. You wonder what you're good at. Any ideas, Heat? You're good at a lot of stuff. Like being cool.
It's display cabinet.
You're good at being cool. You're good at cheering people up.
Hmm.
Cheering me up whenever I see you in chat. You're good at gaming. You're good at gaming.
Oh.
You're definitely good at gaming. You're good at beating Shenmue. We found a safe. You're good at beating Shenmue 1 and 2.
Safe.
You're good at playing N64 on your PC computer. This is locked. You're good at you're probably good at a lot of stuff. I mean, I don't really know what you do in your daily life. Just balls. You need balls? You just need balls for it? You need the balls? The drone shots are cool. Oh, head first. How many skeleton, like, do they call it skeleton because you become a skeleton when you do that? Because so many people die when they go head first 80 miles per hour down an icy sliding an ice slide. It's like the luge track seems like something like some crazy Canadian came up. It's like, this slide isn't fast enough. Let's put ice inside of it. Yeah, spray water in there. and then freeze it, and then we'll go down it. It's not fast enough. Completely insane. Yeah, if you can dox me from that, Bob's your uncle. Have at it. On your bike, mate. If you can dox me from me telling you that, who knows I even told you the right amount. I just gave you a general distance. Yeah, Heat's probably good at grilling. You're good at making flatbreads.
It's like a wall safe to me.
Dutch, thank you for those bits. A wall safe. Let me see your wall safe. AAA security. Is this another? Is this another go to the guy in the security? Or is there like a... There's a clue in the cards for this? We need 3 numbers or 3... I don't see anything there. Something here. Her melon toads. Oh, the calendar of the super hot chick.
Well, the Colonel certainly does like it.
September? That doesn't really give me anything to go on. What about the... not getting anything from that. I can't... This is locked, right? It's locked. I don't have a key or anything. It's like something tiny I missed. Mail?
The mail slot looks well worn.
Could be something from another area that I'm supposed to go to. Be something on the floor. It's just, you gotta really... Something under the desk? Oh, that's... They put a bunch of stuff there in the way. Under the chair? 10.5 hours by luge, yeah.
Chairs are
10.5 hour walk. I didn't say car, bus. Oh, you're welcome, Heat. You're welcome. Skeleton. You become a skeleton if you do it, most likely. Something in this... Oh, this crap? Is it like I gotta pick up?
Nice rice steamer, a barometer, a few books.
Some crap. Curling is neat. I actually like curling, yeah.
Few cheap...
Curling actually is one of the best things at the Olympics.
Well, apparently.
I didn't realize it actually is.
Well, apparently.
Because you know what's going on the whole time. You don't really know what's going on in, like, anything else.
I'm sure that...
Like, when they're doing the speed skating, it's like, what are they... Why are they so far apart? Who's winning? I have no idea. What are they doing?
Oh, nice looking dame.
Maybe I'm supposed to go talk to her and then come back later. I'm gonna leave. We got a locked one of those, and we got a locked safe, and I don't see any clues for it in here. Like September. I don't know why that would be the clue. Did I try to use this?
Nice computer.
I didn't.
Nothing's coming up. I'll need to
load a disc.
Standard off.
Need to load a disc. Load a disc. Load a disc.
Mail.
Curling, you can compete in. Anyone can do curling. It's true. You just need an ice skating rink, and there's ice skating rinks everywhere you go nowadays. Skiing at 40, you can't ski at 40. Milan Toad. Let's go to Milan Toads. Yeah, the crouching rooks. Yeah, I was trying to crouch. You're losing right
Checking
now?
Milan Toad's address, but no
You're
one's
watching
home.
Twitch while losing?
Maybe I should poke around the Colonel's for a while and try back here later.
No one's home. I just spit. No one's home, Milan Toad. What's my clues? Colonel's office, haven't smashed the police station. Note. Police. Oh, maybe I have some new dialogue I can ask people about. Go to the policeman.
Back again, eh, Murphy?
Losing to work, missing the building because you're going too fast. You gotta go skeleton style.
He's on Interpol's 10 most wanted list. Apparently he's been here in San Francisco for several weeks. I doubt anybody will ever catch him. He's a master of disguise and never leaves a trail to follow.
What if this game was called Gex Murphy and you played as Gex? I would play it.
Can't help you with that.
Chameleon and Milan Toad are the next things I can talk about. How about this dude at the Coit Tower? Yeah, he's got a good, his license plate is Private Dick. Skeleton style, that is a life hack. Do things skeleton style. Twitch is a weird name for this site. They should call it Games Treating. Games Treating?
Hiya, matey.
Game streaming? That would make more, but there's more than games on this website, though.
Yeah, a big-time criminal and master of disguise. I don't think I know him, but I hear he's in town.
I still use my Twitter account just because, I don't know. I announce when I go live just because, I don't know. I don't know why. I should probably stop. But whenever I do a post on there, there's always some stupid rage bait on there. And what was the last one? I don't even know, because like you don't see the same post. They just give you rage bait every time you go on it, right? There was a funny post. It was like, Twitch is a scam. It was like this scammy. I kind of wanted to read it, but I totally forget. I don't even remember like how to find the post, because it's gone now. I don't know. That just made me think of that when you're thinking about changing the name of the site, because someone was like, "Oh, it's the best. Twitch is the best site for gaming," and the person was like, "You've heard? Oh, people do things other than gaming. You know that, right?" And he was just like such a complete asshole, like just rage baiting, because you make money with rage bait on Twitter now. It made me think of that. But I don't know how to find the post because I don't remember that person's name. I don't follow them. They just show you the rage bait when you go on that shitty site now. I wanted to pull it up and read it because it would have been funny. But I don't think I could find it. I don't think I can find it. I forget what the dude's name was. I don't know, kind of some moron. Can you look at like your history of... what if I search for Twitch is a scam? Will it come up? Let's see. Twitch is a scam. It didn't come up. All right. Oh, no, here. Twitch is a scam. They have been around for almost 20 years and still tell creators to go make content, post it to the sites with actual discovery, get millions of views, funnel people back to the platform, and as a result of you building their site, they take the largest cut out of any platform, all while constantly coming out with bad update after bad update. Can't keep advertisers? Just force more unskippable ads. You have to be in the top 0.5% to earn over $1,000 a month there. I mean, the guy has a little bit of a point, but he's just being a rage-baiting asshole. Alright,
I can't help you there. Yeah.
It just made me think of that. And then, like, if you go into the replies, like, he's just being a complete asshole to everyone that, like, is discussing his post with him. Yeah, I don't want to rage either, Marty. I just thought it was funny. If you want to get views, you post crap like that. Like, Twitch has issues, but it's not that bad. It's become better. The leadership issues is like the Amazon issues, right? Like, the people that work at Twitch are actually doing a pretty good job at like it's become better. We've gotten slightly better cuts. They keep trying to add stuff that helps you to monetize your channel. They just added a whole big new sponsorship thing on Twitch, which is really good. They've tried to make the site as functional as possible. They try to protect streamers from like scammers and trolls, and like they have a bunch of stuff in place like that, right? Like it's just complete rage bait. Okay, maybe we ask about... I really don't know what to do. I'm like really stuck here. Solve the jigsaw puzzle. Did I miss some other scraps? I got the cigarette. Oh, there's something else I missed. There was cigarettes in an ashtray. So I guess that was a little random. It just made me think of that. That was a little random. What if they race skeletons? Yeah, what if they just threw skeletons down the slide? Yeah. Then you had to craft the skeleton to make it as aerodynamic as possible, and they just pushed actual skeletons. Oh, the leg fell off. Yeah, he's disqualified. They had to figure out how to keep the skeleton together down the track. That would have been good. I'm glad I didn't miss that. Just be mad at something and then you'll get likes. Twitch is like the best streaming website, but I mean it does certainly. There are aspects where we wish it would be better for sure. Let's see. I'm supposed to look at the cigarettes in the ashtray? What ashtray? Look at cigarettes in the ashtray. Did I already do that? Take the cigarette case, examine, find the cigarette. Oh, move the newspaper on the ground. Oh, you bastards. There's something. You put something under a newspaper? They put something under a newspaper on the ground. You little... Where? Move the newspaper on the ground. Where? You little bastards. You little bastards put something under a news... Where? What newspaper? You little bastards. You bastards. Where'd you put it? I'm Twitch pilled for sure, though. I am Twitch pilled, though. I am, though. I know I'm Twitch pilled. I was agreeing the more I was reading it. I'm a bit Twitch pilled, yeah. Hey, Guinito. That's the anime sex ed guy. Guinito. I want to become a rager. It just seems so fun. What if I like just copied rage bait posts word for word and posted them myself just to see what happens? You messaged Twitch to ask if they could give you 10,000 viewers and they said no. Those bastards. Move the newspaper. I missed a bunch of things. How? Move what newspaper? I'm supposed to move a newspaper. Oh no, not here. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. The other spot. Alright, well, let's take a quick break and put on an old... You can watch more of my old stream, and then I was supposed to be in the other area. Alright, be right back. You bleed purple? Oh, I bleed purple for sure. Be right back. Watch this Kingsfield stream. I talk a lot during it. I think this is the part where it gets quiet.
Dagger. I think that was an antidote herb. Secret door. Secret door. Oh. What the hell? There was nothing that sadistic in the first game where it's just you fall to your death out of nowhere. So I guess this is where they started to think about stuff like that. That was really dumb. Let's see.
Eat Legend.
Keep anything on your death.
This is the video.
No.
Let's see. It's like I think around 20 minutes. Like I don't talk for like 10 minutes. I think.
So monsters in here. Slime into octopi. Alright, that was dumb. Oh, nice. This just gives me full health, so these battles are no problem to me.
Oh, nice.
Basically, doesn't even matter if I get hit.
I wish I could, like, see where I talk in the video. I kind of just want to, like, watch this for a little bit. Finish eating my broccoli. It might have been night grape. It might have been nighttime, yeah. I don't remember what I was doing at this time.
Locked. Another secret door. And a skeleton. I'm a little scared of this guy.
Alright, we'll wait. We'll watch more during the next break. A little scared of that guy. Kingdom of Magic? I've been meaning to play that game again.
That. I was thinking, though, what if it was an animated mac and cheese instead of bowl, instead of my face?
Oh, and
it was just this talking.
Mac and cheese
Welcome
is
to
so
this-
good. And I spill mac and
Alright,
cheese.
we pushed it too far.
Yeah, I spilled the mac and cheese. I remember that. I was so sad about the mac and cheese because I love that mac and cheese so much. All right, we gotta go. I missed something at the Countess's mansion. You're supposed to move the newspaper on the floor here. Oh man, this is some good pork. I'm telling ya, if you're cooking your meats and you're not using a meat thermometer, you're not cooking your pork perfect. Oh, you can move this newspaper. Alright. I gotta mouse over everything.
The ashtray's loaded with expensive imported cigarette butts.
Okay, I missed that. Expensive imported cigarette butts.
The ashtray.
Okay, now what? I can move something else? Oh, here.
Whoever that was.
No, there's something. No?
Whoever that was.
No?
Whoever.
Oh, there was something else I missed. Oh, there was something on the fireplace? What? Oh, I didn't reach out. Oh, God, it was just flat right there. Ah, oh, damn.
Hey, neat.
Missing stuff.
I saw a watch just like this one.
Spy watch.
Maybe there's more to this watch than meets the eye. What's this? It's a secret compartment.
Ooh, a secret compartment. I'm telling you, ever since I got a meat thermometer, I've been cooking everything perfectly. Yeah, the mac and cheese that got away. No, mac and cheese that got away. There was like calm, chill Tom, and then there was insane Tom. Now there's like a little bit of a mix. Now that we have like a little bit of a mix here. A secret compartment. What in it?
Maybe there's more to this watch than meets the eye. What's this?
Yeah, there was different
Secret
eras
compartment.
of the stream. Then there was fat. Then there was fat insane Tom. And now there's like a mix, you know? A mix now. Kind of chill, kind of insane. Kind of not interesting at all. Kind of boring. That is good meal. The mac and cheese got away. The mac and cheese got away. Yeah, I did stream at night. I think I said earlier, or I say at some point in that stream, like, oh, I streamed some of this earlier. Like, I would stream in the morning and then at night. I would stream twice in one day. Like, that's like some old school shit. You just streamed whenever. You didn't think about a schedule. I didn't think about a schedule until I got partnered. Or before I was trying to get partnered. And then when I had a schedule, people showed up more regularly. And then that's how I got partnered, by having us. Or it could have been a coincidence. But people showed up more when I had like an actual schedule. So I didn't have a schedule for like a year and a half. Well, okay, we got the watch. What else am I missing? Okay, I also missed something in the other. And it's all like exploring kind of stuff. Let me save, because I haven't saved in a while. Increment file and save. No, dead. Alright, I did miss something else that I could move. You've been moving meat thermometers when you've been using meat thermometers when you grill. You just gotta, and then you can cook it. You can cook it so much better with the thermometer. You have a bad joke, Ben? Go ahead, say it. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. You could pretty much say whatever you want about me, and you're not gonna hurt my feelings as long as you don't go over the line. If you go over the line, you're not gonna hurt my feelings, but you might get banned. But you're not gonna hurt my feelings pretty much with nothing. You can't say anything that'll hurt my feelings pretty much. Oh, you can move. Oh, I didn't see the
like
move. You can move. Oh, there's the disc. Okay. I just, this all looked like the same shelf. I didn't realize I needed to mouse over a particular pot, but now I know. Now I know. Mac and cheese didn't cook meat perfectly. Exactly. That's why it fell on the desk or wherever it fell. It fell on the keyboard or something. How many times have I changed apartments since I started streaming? Only, well, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 4. No, 5. 5, baby. I'm a nomad. I'm a streaming nomad. Was that the bugs in the roof apartment? No. I don't even know if I have. I don't think I have any VODs from bugs in the roof. Because I think that was the era that got deleted. In the big DMCA, Twitch DMCA. Delete all your VODs type of stuff. That era might have been deleted. Saw the greatest VTuber avatar. Insane Tom was the best. Thank you. That was me at one point in time. Farts.com. Oh, password. Oh, perfect word. Word perfect. You miss Arby's, Team Drunk? I'm so sorry. Yeah, he's gone. Tex, in case anything happens to me, I made this disc to give you enough information to carry on in my place. Despite our past problems, I don't know anyone else who could replace me. Since you're reading this, I suppose something has gone wrong, so now it's up to you. First of all, you've probably never heard of Capricorn. All you need to know is it's a secret organization that infiltrates groups which pose a threat to society, then unravels them from the inside out. Dozens of cults, terrorist groups, and political cabals have broken up before the public ever knew there was a threat. How I came to be involved with Capricorn is unimportant. Suffice to say that we've done each other some favors. I have been helping them to infiltrate a corporation called Genetic Research Systems, GERS. I won't waste time on details, but I was hired by someone to investigate a disappearance, and the investigation led... What does Capricorn stand for? Kooky, Apple, Papple, Rap, Ripple, Ipple... I don't know. To meet a GRS. I learned that there were secret experiments being done there, and that top people were members of a cult. I relayed this information to Capricorn and learned that one of their agents was already undercover. Oh my god, this is crazy. Hold on, hold on, gotta make sure I get this. Make all this together. Arby's makes me cry. Don't post old clips. Too cringe, Bombburst. Too cringe. Too cringe. I don't know what this I don't even want to watch old clips of me. Do I have a VOD in my partner push stream? I didn't ever partner push. I never was saying like, oh, I'm trying to push for partner. You would just stream it. If you got it, you got it. The old school way was just streaming, not like doing a partner push. I don't remember people doing partner pushes until, like, I don't know. Not like the 2020s or something. You know about the crusade for genetic purity and maybe about their religious retreat, the Moonchild. To all appearances, it's a gigantic orbiting biosphere capable of holding hundreds of thousands of occupants. Yada, yada, yada. If the Moonchild is armed with nuclear weapons, it could hold the world hostage. The Capricorn wants the Moonchild destroyed. The cult at GRS is linked to the crusade. The undercover agent learned that she would be going to the Moonchild, so Capricorn devised a computer virus and encoded it on what's known as the Winter Chip. I made the delivery of the Winter Chip from Capricorn to the agent at GRS. Less than 3 days after I delivered the chip, 24 undercover Capricorn agents had been discovered and murdered, and Capricorn headquarters had been destroyed. Undoubtedly, the faceless forces behind the crusade for genetic purity are responsible for effectively ending Capricorn's existence. GRS is no longer in operation, and the undercover agent Eva Shanzi has disappeared. What I was doing, and what you must do now, is to find out what happened to Ava and help her complete her mission. If she's been discovered, you must find the Winter Chip and somehow get into the Moonchild's computer system. There's additional information in my safe, which may put you on the trail. How do we get in the safe? Oh, schedule, what? What? Ben, your friend had a schedule, but she ignored it, and then she complained she wasn't growing. Well, there's many ways to do. Some people don't have a schedule, but it typically can help. It's not going to be like the solution, and you don't always have to have one, but I think it probably helps more than it doesn't. Hey, Galaxy Ghoul. No, not 4, 3. 3, Galaxy Ghoul. Good count, though. Good try counting. 3. Completely awesome people, really, and cool organizations, really now. I like that, Rooks. I'm going to write that down. Roll that. I'm not rolling the cringe footage. No, you can post in Bombers. I don't care. I'm just not going to watch them all. Sometimes it's too cringe for me. Moonshot is a King Crimson reference. Okay, wow. This is deeper than I ever believed it would be. So we got to get into his safe. But how do we get into his safe? No idea. Is the girl, is Milan there now? Maybe Milan is there now? You watch that? I can't watch it. We need to get into the safe. I don't know what the combo would be. Let me see if she's here. Partner push. Yeah, people would just... It was kind of like anybody streaming, all of their goal was to get partner, because partner used to be the only way you could get subs. You used to not be able to get subs unless you had partner, specifically partner. And like a month after I got partnered, oh, she's here.
Who are you? What do you want?
Then a month after I got partnered, they came out with affiliate, so then you could be an affiliate. You could at least stream and get subs if you had like some people watching you. But it used to be only if you had partner could you get subs. And I think they started bits around that time too. And I think bits, I don't remember when that came in. But you used to just get PayPal and not make any money streaming. So it was like, really, you had to really, really, really like it. Or have time for it. She wouldn't show up, man. Yeah, I think having a schedule helps. I think it helps. I think it helps. Yeah, sorry. I don't have the knowledge of Marty Galaxy Ghoul. I know about UHF, and I know about I don't know, Taco Bell. I know about Taco Bell. Oh yeah, I know about Ghost in the Shell. Make a Ghost in the Shell reference, and then I'll be like, yeah, nice, yeah. Full-on introduction.
The name's Murphy. I'm a private investigator.
Is this some kind of a bust?
Privates. Play it straight.
No, I'm not a cop. I'm here because of a mutual friend of ours.
Look, if you're looking for a date, I don't do that anymore. I have a boyfriend, and I'm expecting him any minute.
Yeah, the Colonel. I know about Outlaw Star and Trigun and Gundam Zeta and Naruto. You know, throw a little Orochimaru reference in the chat, and I'll be like, oh, hell yeah. Marty.Zone has seen King Crimson 3 times live. Shit. That's cool. Prague Rock Talk. That's super cool. I don't have any cybernetics. I don't know. I'm trying to get them. I gotta cut off my own arm first. Deliver the tragic news.
Listen, I hate to be the one to tell you, but I have some bad news for you. Someone tried to murder the Colonel. I don't know if he's gonna make it. He may be dead now for all I know.
Oh, he didn't actually
die?
The
Colonel? Dead? I can't believe it! I guess we won't be going to Bermuda next week.
Yeah, sorry. Chastised caustically.
I can tell you're pretty broken up about your sugar daddy, but would you mind trying to answer a few simple questions?
Hold on a second. How do I know that you didn't, kill the Colonel?
Well, he's not dead yet.
Offended.
And besides, do you really think I'd take the time to come by and comfort you if I'd wasted the Colonel?
Okay, fine. Then why don't you just, leave me alone? I'm very upset.
Like the Puppet Master? Thanks, Ben. I like that. Thank you. That's a reference to Shinzo Koku Mega Gooner Death Rattle Volume 3. No, I don't like the Gooner ones at Galaxy. I like the good animes. Dangle a carrot.
All right, I'll leave. But I found something at the Colonel's that you might want. I guess I'll just take it with me.
Okay, let's see it.
Greeting card?
There wasn't any money in it? Okay, I guess I can answer a few questions.
Alright, we got her. Let's ask about her.
Well, I'm just a lonely girl looking for a new friend to play with. You might be fun, but you don't look like you have very much money.
Let's ask her about Teen Steam, Goblin. Let's. Some good acting, Nico. Pretty good acting. Lumpy Space Princess. Yeah, that's good. That's a good show. Chameleon.
Chameleon? Oh, I feel so stupid. The Colonel mentioned that name a couple of times, but I thought he was saying he was getting close to getting his hands on like a million.
A million. Chameleon. Lol.
I'd like to help you,
Knickerbocker?
but I can't.
Knickerbocker?
Are you? I don't know about that.
Eddie Ching?
I'd like to help.
Franco?
Are you trying?
Countess Reiner?
I don't know about that.
I don't think she can actually even help us. Ham?
I'd like to help you.
Rusty Clown?
Are you trying to make?
Beak?
I don't know about that.
Mac?
I'd like to.
Presade?
The Colonel talked about that, but I never really paid any attention.
Colonel?
Well, he was nice to me, so I was nice to him. I mean, it was fun.
Teen
I feel kind
Steam.
of bad now, though, because he gave me this package that I wasn't supposed to open unless something happened to him, but I opened it anyway. And I was so disappointed because there was nothing in it except for this stupid key. No money, no jewels, no nothing.
Teen Steam. Hey, grape soda. Give me the key. I must have the key.
Sure, I guess you can take it. I don't even know where I'd use it.
This is book 4, clueless. Like, yeah, I know that. Totally. We don't need anything else. I think we just need this. Got the key to the cabinet. You were watching Ghost in the Shell randomly, Ben? Well, I've been watching a lot of the animes that I watched in like the 2000s, like Outlaw Star and Trigun, and it turns out they're not as good as I remember. I've been telling people, what's your favorite? And I'd be like, Outlaw Star's awesome, Trigun's awesome. They don't have the animation quality that I remember as like being way better than anything from America. But if you could go back to them, they have like a lot of, I don't know, they're like a janky. They're kind of janky. They're kind of janky. Teen Steam. Gundam, however, rules. Gundam rules. So I'm going to have to start revising what my favorite animes are, okay? So if you've heard me say what's my favorite animes in the past, it was from improper perception due to, my youth. So I'm going to have some new answers, in the coming years. Okay? You watched the first 40 minutes of Ghost in the Shell? I don't remember. Ghost in the Shell's not... I mean, there's like people getting their head... androids getting blown up. Ghost in the Shell's not really known for being like violent. It's just cool.
This manila folder looks...
It's just cool. No, Trigun is cool, but I remember it like having the most badass animation quality. And it's not as good as I remember. And Outlaw Star is cool too. But Outlaw Star has like a lot of kind of unresolved plot ideas where it'll be like leading up to a cool fight, and then they'll just like do some weird, that guy runs over there, that guy runs over there, and then they blast off and like ends out of nowhere.
Wow,
like Outlaw Star kind of doesn't have the juice that I thought it did. Oh, all of his pornography magazines. Detective Files, Corpse That Sat on Water, The Devil in Chaldress County, Detective Dragnet. Wait, what the hell is this picture? Who killed the 10 at a time nympho? What is this horrible picture? Oh, what? He was sacrificed in a lesbian orgy. Killer left his boot print on Caroline's forehead. Did the sleuth uncover his own murder?
A small return receipt from UPEC.
Give me that. Give me that. Now, what was in here? I didn't even look in here. The golden age of science fiction is 13 years old. Is that a saying? Is that a saying? Now, however, the Trigun movie actually has some really good animations, but I haven't finished it yet. But I think Trigun's worth watching at least once. If you don't know the story, it's pretty cool.
These documents are all in code. Hopefully the Colonel's got some sort of decoding manual around here.
Like, the Trigun intro has the best animation out of the whole series. Animation, like, quality, I mean. I like animation. I like good animation. 90s Berserk anime holds up, Paranoid. I haven't gone back and checked that one out. I haven't put my glasses on since, in a while. Akira Goblin Slayer. I need to watch Akira again. I've just been trying to finish Gundam, and Gundam is actually good. It's pretty good. It's still anime, but it's good.
These documents are all in code. Hopefully the Colonel's got some sort of decoding manual around.
There's some good writing in the old Gundams. Code? Oh, the documents are in code. I don't have anything that codes. That's a code. Milan Toad. We already know about Milan Toad. Packing list. Was that to... Yeah. Oh, we need... I need to get in here. The documents are in code, though. I thought I was going to use these to get in there. This watch. Combine the watch with the code. I don't have a code. This? Code this code? This code? This for the code? I don't have a code. It could be a random item that shows up in the electronics shop.
In code. Hopefully the Colonel's got some sort of decoding manual around here.
Code. Maybe go back to Milan Toads because of the packing receipt. This messed up world gets rougher at every day. 10 at a time Nympho. Yeah, that's a good line of work. So that still holds up, Paranoid, huh? But there's the new Blu-ray movies though. Of Berserk. I want to check out old Evangelion again. But also there's the new Blu-rays of Evangelion, which were also good. You put on Outlaw Star and enjoy the ambiance. It's a really cool universe, and it has like the most anime-ass looking faces out of any anime like ever. But it's not like as great as you'd hope. But it's, you know, it's another worth watching once. Let me try to see if I can find some of those anime-ass anime faces. It's very, very... It's only some of the episodes, because it seems like there's different artists. I'd have to actually get screen grabs. I can't find any specific episodes. They're very, very anime-ass faces. Leave options open.
Normally, I'd pay good money to be friends with you. But right now, I just need to ask you something.
Okay, but remember me the next time you got something burning a hole in your pocket. Cash, I mean.
Zeta's a main part. It really is. It's really good. The only weird thing is how, like, the women keep going back and forth on the two sides. Like, that part's kind of weird. But other than that's just the anime part of it. UPEX receipt.
Oh yeah, I got another dumb letter from the Colonel. I mean, there were some, like, numbers and stuff written on a piece of paper inside. You can have it. I can't even understand what it is.
And the guys are always sweating and crying over the women constantly, and like the women are like just killing dudes and being like, I go where I want, and the dudes are like, no, and like getting shot, and like just because they can't like handle the betrayal. It's like a weird like thing with that in that show. New Berserk sucks because of CG. There was a CG one, but wasn't there another one after that? I don't remember thinking it was that bad, but I didn't watch that much of it. 571. Is that the code we need for that? Yeah, but you love anime, Heat Legend? Oh, I don't. What is this, the House of Anime? No. I don't like it at all. I've never seen any. Hey, Jaeger. You're gonna change your name to Char Aznable Fan 2000? I would like if you did that. Oh, do I combine this with the watch? Or the cigarette? Or can I just use this now?
These documents are all in code. Hopefully the Colonel's got some sort of decoding manual.
Oh, no, that's his safe. That's the safe combination. Okay. They're being a little tricky here. They're being a little tricky with the point to point here. New Berserks are all ugly CG. It's weird though, because like JoJo uses the CG, but JoJo makes it look pretty good. Doesn't JoJo use the CG? Or no? JoJo uses the CG in like the intros, but otherwise that's like hand-drawn, right? It might use a little bit, right? But it does it pretty well. The new Trigun looks fine in CG from what I've seen. I'll have to check out the crappy Berserk. Really haven't read or watched any Berserk in a while. 571.
This must be the
571. There we go. 571.
This must be the safe. This code book looks like it'd come in handy if I could.
There's the code book. Okay. Combine that with that. I haven't seen Gundam Wing. I've only seen Mobile Suit Gundam and movies, Mobile Suit Gundam compilation movies, and Gundam Zeta. I haven't seen Wing yet. I'm not on Wing yet. Not on Gundam Wing yet. Boy Band Gundam. I'll check it out. People seem to like it. They're making a kid-friendly Attack on Titan to teach kids sex ed. Well, yeah, the Japan does really creative stuff like that. Ben, so I believe it. My client is Paul Du Bois, and is a genetic scientist working on a top secret project for GRS, the cult. GRS is being funded by the Crusade for Genetic Purity. Paul believes a secret cult's at work in the GRS, conducting bizarre experiments to give them a new destructive force. It's the nuclear bomb moonchild thing, right? Paul gave me a list of employees that left the corporation. I went through the list and was able to locate only one person, Alana Moore, who I found via a credit card trace. She's currently checked into the roadside motel. She says her life's in danger, but she can't tell me why. With the information from Paul and Elena, I contacted Capricorn and found out they already have an agent, Eva Shanzi, working undercover at GRS. I made the delivery from Capricorn to Eva Shanzi. God help us if her cover gets blown. Paul contacted me and said he had enough information on the cult to blow it open. He said he had details on the project, the cult, and its objectives, but also how the Moonchild figures in. We agreed on a meeting place where Paul would give me the details, but he never showed up. Both Paul and Eva Shanzi have finished without a trace. I've tried to follow their trail, but I've been constantly blocked by a dangerous character known as the Chameleon. My official contacts at Interpol have told me he's a master of disguise. My unofficial contacts tell me he's a Native American, a shaman. It's rumored that he possesses the ancient power of shape-shifting, the ability to appear in different forms. If this is true, he could be anyone. I'm not sure who I can trust now, and if the Chameleon's working for the cult, it must be headed by someone very powerful. I'm good, Mad Marky. How are you? GRS has been disbanded. Is the project finished? Am I too late? There are eyes in the shadows following my every move. A voice in my head is telling me to hurry before someone stops me. But now I've lost my contacts at Capricorn and I haven't found any answers. I need to find a way into the GRS. So we want to go look for this other woman, Alana Moore, who I found in the roadside motel. We want to go find her. Probably. You still have to finish Made in Abyss. I didn't finish that either. Or Freerin. I haven't even started that. Too busy watching the robot show. Roadside Motel. Alright, there we go. Another lady. Another femme fatale for Tex Murphy to encounter. And this big crazy journey is. Should have never gotten involved in this case.
I couldn't believe it when the name Elena Moore appeared in the Colonel's decoded files. I used to date her sister a few years back. Elena was an annoying 12-year-old who had a knack for entering rooms at the wrong time. It's obvious she still recognizes me when she opens the motel room door. So you're little Allie Moore, huh? Last time I saw you, you were quite a pest, and you'd just gotten your braces put on, right?
Yeah, but that was quite a while ago, Tex, when I've grown up. You know, I used to have quite a crush on you.
Yeah, I remember. Speaking of crushed, how's your sister? I haven't seen her since our nasty little breakup.
She's really sitting on that bed.
She got married a few years ago. In fact, it was Debbie's husband who helped me get hired at GRS. It's been just over a year. Since then, I've worked as Marcus Tucker's personal secretary. He's the director of GRS.
So what does GRS do specifically?
They do genetic research, gene mutations, genetic viruses, that sort of thing. It was very professional. High tech.
She's sitting, yeah.
GRS hired only the best young scientists. From the beginning, everything seemed really mysterious and secretive.
Is that why you quit?
Tina, come get some ham, Fellaheen.
I didn't leave until I started receiving the threatening notes. At first I didn't take them seriously, but they kept coming. I decided to get away and use my vacation time. But when I got back, someone had gone through my apartment. That's when I checked into this motel.
How did the Colonel find you?
I don't know. He just appeared here one day. It took him a while to convince me that I could trust him. But now, for all I know, he's dead. I'm scared, Tex. Really scared.
Look, I'll do what I can to help you, but I need to know everything. Why do you think someone at GRS
He's looking
wants
over
you out of
there.
the way?
She's looking out here.
I'm not sure. Since I was Mr. Tucker's assistant for a couple years, I had access to most of his files. Maybe someone thinks I saw something I shouldn't have.
I don't think they were acting in the same
Well, since you don't work at GRS anymore, why do you think your life's in danger?
The last day I came to work, I got a note that said my life was in immediate danger. When I saw that someone had broken into my apartment, I knew that I wouldn't be safe anywhere.
Sounds like my next move ought to be to GRS. Can you help me get in?
Yes, I still have a pass key to the main doors. You can take it, but please be careful. GRS has a 24-hour security watch. With the Colonel in the hospital, I have no one to turn to. I don't know if I should,
Hey, Dutch
but I'm
zombie.
going to trust you.
Maybe that'll be
I tell
Texas
Elena to sit tight
Valentine.
and wait for me till I get back. I also warn her to keep the door locked and not open it for anyone except me. Elena obviously doesn't know anything more than what she's told me. She's given me the break I need, though, a pass key to GRS. Like the Colonel, I have a feeling that GRS will provide a few answers.
Alright, we get to go to GRS. Hey, Memory Sakamoto it is. I've read that. It's a pretty good read. Pretty decent. GRS. I gotta do a wee wee. I'll be right back. Sorry, I can't wait until the next break. I gotta do a wee wee now. Bonus old stream Tom.
Yeah, he's pretty... Wow. If it hits me one more time, I'm dead. You have to be careful. Put on my helmet. $14.42.
Got that goo, it's amazing.
That seems to really improve my defense a pretty good amount. From 0, anyway. Okay, good job. Wow. See, the thing is, I'm just used to all the enemies of the first game, and those enemies, you basically just waited for them to attack and then you rushed in. Like, these guys are doing stuff like charging at you, and it's a little bit different. So I have to get used to it, that it's a lot harder. Level up. A shield. Okay. Now the only problem is I'm gonna have to check like every single wall in the entire game for secret stuff.
Hey, blurring line.
Like that it's there, but I don't want to have to be OCD.
What Tom past time has seen some shit? What did I do? What did I do? I want to sit here and watch this. I don't know what I'm doing. I was going wee wee. Neuromantic Akabidi, thank you for the bits. Mr. Radon, blurring line, thank you for the bits. Yeah, we used to have a lower camera. Now we have an upper camera. We might have to switch it back to that again, where I'm like, only this part of my body is on the camera, like this. Like this, see? I think we need to have this again.
About everything.
I don't know. That's everything. There's a fucking treasure chest.
So I'm trying to remember that there's that chest there.
Trying to remember the chest there. I don't know what to do. What the fuck I do? This old game. Retro game. Maybe this is the part where I don't talk.
Bones.
Good commentary. Bones. Just says bones. In the past 3 minutes, all he said was
bones.
Bones. Good stuff. All right. Got to get back to that style. We can lower the camera. We can lower it. It's how do I do that? Thank you for the bits. Are we good to put on for bed? Yeah, you're just chilling watching Kingsfield. Back then, no one had played Kingsfield on Twitch. Macaw was playing like porno pachinko games and porno mahjong games, and I was playing Kingsfield. That was what Twitch was like 10 years ago. Macaw didn't have a camera, and he was playing porno mahjong games.
The GRS office complex is located in the heart of New San Francisco. Elena's passkey gets me into the lobby, which is empty. A directory shows Marcus Tucker's office on the 4th subterranean level.
I do want to make that
elevator down.
Can we make that an alert?
Before the doors open, I hear a warning.
Attention. Lethal security probe on premises.
Can we make that a sound?
Try to move a little faster.
Oh shit!
This time. If you get out of this alive, do me a favor and start getting some regular exercise. And it wouldn't hurt to lay off the smokes and booze for a while either.
We can add the bones sound. That's a pretty quiet one. I'm trying not to have too many crazy sounds lately. Here, let's record. We can add bones.
Bones.
I think I was laughing. Bones. Bones.
Bones.
We can add bones. I think right now we just have I like it, and then we'll have bones.
Bones.
Bones. Bones. We can add bones real quick. That's what happened. I died. No crotch cam, no overhead cam. Laptop cam? It wasn't a laptop cam. It was a I think that might have been a PS3 cam that was sitting on the desk. I spent $3 to get a driver for a PS3i camera, and it was just sitting on the desk. And then I had a C920 for the longest time. Actually, I have one again now because my other two Razer Kios like died on me. So then I just have this simple backup cam. Oh, right. I was adding that sound. Bones. We just want to have chill sounds like that, like bones and bones, bones, bones. Command group. Sounds on. Per group. Sound file. Add plus. Plus browse. Bones. Got it.
Bones. Bones.
Alright, we got a new sound. It's bones. Oh, I gotta put it in a valid cooldown group. Cooldown group. New group. Alright, bones. We got a new sound. There it is. Give it a try. You like the C920? No, I don't. It's not. It's not good. It's not good. The second Razer Kio died, yeah, quicker than the first, which is otherwise sucks because I love that camera. It was like perfect for lighting. I don't know what camera to get. So I'm just sticking with this one because it works well enough.
Bones.
Bones. Yeah, I don't think I could recreate that magic. The magic of that. The magic of this cam. Magic of this. Alright, when did I last save? Colonel's office. Did I do all the... Did I get into the safe? Do I even have the... Shoot. Do I have the, Do I have, I think I have to go back here. No, I got the watch from here. Melanto's... what do I need to do? Where was I on this save? Did she give me... Oh, give her the greeting card. Oh, I didn't talk to her yet. Crap. This is my last save?
No.
I'll just skip through this.
Look, someone try... I know that...
Hold on.
Please not.
Save this. Offended. Single carrot.
Okay.
Greeting card. Okay, and then I ask about Colonel. She gives you the key. She give me the key?
Oh, he was nice.
Yeah, and then ask about key.
Sure.
I might have to ask about her or Chameleon.
Okay,
and then go back to the... No, not now. Close this. Younger Tom was fine, yeah. The world had hope, yeah. The world was good back then. Younger Tom was doing pretty good. No, they're not 2,000. No, they're like 200. They're like 100 on sale. You can get cams for like 100. A good cam seems to be probably now like $200, but on sale you can probably get it a little cheaper. All right, back to the colonel's office with the key. Lower. I want to see less. I could lower it. I just think. Let me see. Where's the? Here, you can see the hair that's here when I get closer to the camera. There's hair there. I gotta get behind the monitor. Ah, here. Bones. I could lower it to like... Uh-oh. Never mind. We can't. Uh-oh. What happened? Never mind. We can't lower it. We can't. I have to do more work than expected. Oh. Okay. Do more work than expected.
Bones.
Bones. Hey, there, that worked. I have to do more work than expected. Why did it like change the lighting too? That's fine. That's the same as it was, right? Bones. Bones. All right, I think we can't put it. The Pro streamer cameras are high end. There's the I really love the Razer Pro. I loved it, but it just break. Two of them break within a year and a half. The Elgato is the one. There's an Elgato that I think is supposed to be good. Elgato webcam. It's the Elgato Facecam 4K, $160 right now. That's the one I think I was reading was pretty good. Or the Elgato Facecam Mark II is $124 if you don't care about 4K. Only $125. That one's supposed to be good. The Elgato Facecam. I haven't tried it. They got an Anker here that's $60. I think some of the Logitech like Brio or something might be good. But yeah. Maybe there's a good new Razer. It sucks because I just really liked that one. But you don't suck, chat. You're great. Okay, we got to do this. And then get the files. And then also move the porno magazines. People upgrade cams and they look uglier. Wow. In my case, I look better when I upgrade the cam. This cam, I look way uglier than the other one. When I made my cam go up and down, my hair looked grayer now. I look old. Just an old piece of shit. You love to upgrade? Try that one, Ben. I haven't tried it, but that one's supposed to be good. Bones. Thank you, Billiam. Thank you, young Billiam. Try that one, Ben, and then you can test it and see if it's good or not. Get that one. Should you get that? I haven't read about webcams recently. It's been like 6 months. But I was reading that one's good, yeah. Okay, and then we go back to her apartment. If you want to get one, then and you have, $125 to spend, try that one. If you don't care about 4K. I don't. I might actually get that one. I might just say screw it. But my camera doesn't matter at all for me. I don't even need a camera, right? And you guys will still watch.
Back again? I've been thinking...
I don't even need a camera.
I think we could, be friends.
Atticus, perfect 10.
Stick around.
Leave all options open.
Okay.
You guys would still watch even if I don't have a camera, right?
Oh, yeah, I got...
Camera doesn't matter for me. Alright, she gave us that. We gave us the code. Okay, we leave. 8K camera? Oh, forget about it. I don't got the pipes for that. I ain't got the USB pipes for that. Ben, are you gonna get it? If you get it, let me know how it is. You're gonna look so hot. Have I ever streamed without a camera? No. I've only streamed with a camera. Alright, 571.
This must be the
I'm fine. We're just trying without a camera for a little bit to see if you guys still watch. Well, Dino, please, doesn't need a camera and you guys watch him. Why do I need a camera? A camera's a big part of it? Well, go yell at Dino. He doesn't have a camera. You don't stream with a camera? Yeah, Heat Legend doesn't stream with a camera. Why do I need a camera? Okay, let me read the files. Examine the files. Skip it and scroll through it. Your friend was doing a partner push and he's a comically typical Twitch stream with a big pink neon sign in the back. I don't know why that made me laugh. Cameras don't matter for you? I've just been doing it, so I just keep doing it. You can't do that. You can't have Tony Soprano without a camera.
Yeah, Christopher. You have none of this beautiful dumb shit if you don't have a camera, Christopher.
Wow, I keep pressing that button. For some reason, I always want to press that button. Why? I don't know why I want to press that. All right, we decoded it, and then we gotta go poo. And then we gotta go poo. We gotta go to this girl. Now, yes, I like to see the streamer most of the time. I think it can be a big part.
I couldn't
too
believe
stronger.
it when
I'm
the
just
name
kidding.
Elena Moore appeared. So you're. I tell her.
I understand how, like, yes, when I watch a stream, sometimes I want to see the streamer. I don't know why that is, but it can be a big part of it. Like, you know, reasons, whatever reasons. I've seen pictures of Heat Legend, so I don't have to use my imagination. I just pull up a picture of you whenever you're streaming. You can make an avatar. I just always use a camera. It's fun. If you do comedy, the camera, yeah, can be part of it.
The GRS office complex is located in the heart of New San Francisco.
Okay, I gotta hurry up. I didn't save. I was gonna. Okay, increments, file, and save. It's like if you have a friend, like, do you want to just be friend with a disembodied voice, right? Like, no, right? So there's something to seeing the actual person, but not every. You don't always have to have it, but there's something to it. There's something to it for sure. Oh, here's where Eva Shanzi goes.
This access panel appears to be turned off.
Right, so we like need to look out for those securities, right?
The supervisor.
We need to look out for the security in this place, right? You enjoy my hotness, Tatiana? Thanks for lying. Like, I remember you called me a 5 on stream once. Tatiana says I'm a 5, which is probably about accurate. Maybe like a 6. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, there's like really good-looking guys out there in the world, you know? Look, if I search for good-looking guys, and we look for images of like good-looking guys. All right, yeah, like compare me to these dudes. I mean, here's what came up for good-looking guys. I mean, not really. I mean, kind of similar. Kind of got like the similar jawline. Like, you know, I'm almost there. I'm like, if you like mess this dude up real bad, you'd get me. Like, you give him like darker eyes and like worse hair and thinner lips. You know, you like F this guy up. Yeah, I'm like maybe this guy. Yeah, not like close, pretty close to this. I think I'm pretty close to this. I'm gonna make my face as big as him. It's like, oh, it's like it's like, you know, it's like not that far apart, but it's not close either. Definitely not close. You know, I'm not there. I'm not a 10. I don't believe me. I know that. I'm not some 10.
Warning.
Dude. Oh shit.
Security sweep will begin.
Shit. I'm not some 10, dude.
5 seconds.
That just got out of the shower or whatever happened to that dude. 5 seconds? Shit. What do I do? Security sweep.
These computer panels probably.
Shit. The first guy looked computer generated? Yeah, he did.
In case you've forgotten.
He looked like someone from Dress to Impress, like that typical model look. Yeah, I'm not like a Nook. I'm not like in a Nook level. Like, I'm not like a 10 level. 5 out of 5. You want the facial expressions? Yeah, you get like a reaction from a person. Yeah, can Tony stream on April Fools? Maybe. What do you make Toon What would make you tune out more? Streaming with no camera or playing Walking Dead? Probably playing Walking Dead. Alright, we gotta look out. Wait, so what do we got? We gotta turn off. So we gotta turn off security, right? Before the security scoop. Research and development. I think we gotta turn off security. You wanna get a VTuber model? Oh shoot. I don't wanna hate on. I cannot watch VTube streams. I just can't. I want to. I just can't. Like, I think for the people that say they like the cam, I get it because of how I cannot watch a VTuber person. I would rather, I think, have nothing on screen than a VTuber person. I don't know what it is about that. I just cannot watch it. I'm not trying to be mean. I think if you want to do it, that's fine. I cannot watch a VTuber stream. I don't know why. I don't exactly know why. Neuromantic, thanks for the bits. Blurring line, Mr. Radon, thank you for the bits. Yeah, he's got like the Nuck filter, that guy. I just searched for good looking guy. Those were like the first couple of... who are these fellas?
Nepotism rears its ugly head.
Bet that dude sucks at retro games? Nah, he's good at retro games. He's good at everything. He's a really nice guy too. He's like nice to people. He does charity work. He volunteers at the animal shelter. No, sorry, you can't. Sorry, that dude's good looking and a good person.
There's no lock.
No lock.
Another Playbub magazine. Say what
you're here till we play Last Half of Darkness, T-Can. I do want to play that again.
Oh, it's an electronic shop.
A Laserdisc player. We got a Laserdisc player.
It's useless to me unless it's hooked up
to a TV. I gotta hook it up to a TV. Should I save again? You're a family man, you can't watch VTubers. Maybe it's just that I haven't seen a VTuber that isn't like, that doesn't come off as like, I don't know. I just don't want to see a person that's been made into a cartoon. I just can't watch it. Maybe I just need to try. Maybe I just need to try, that's all. Maybe just, Ben, if you become a VTuber, I'll try it, okay? Disc player. Maybe I just need to get to know the person. What's this? Can we use this?
Some kind of remote control.
Seems like I've got to like...
The video screen works.
Seems like I've got to really, really hurry up because I get caught in a security sweep if I don't do this quickly. You're supposed to hook it up to this?
My home movies would look great on that screen. Well, that's not gonna work.
You'd rather have no cam versus a VTuber? Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I just don't connect with it. But I know a lot of people do.
Cabinet is...
Oh, here. That's locked. A lot of people do. They definitely do. That's why people use it. Like, VTubing is really big. But I have not really been able to do it.
Well, this...
Did we get caught? Oh, this guy?
Papa Bear said, someone's been sleeping in my
I'm not going to have a VTuber. There used to be a thing called face cam, or what was it? Crap, security sweep. Your kids would cringe if you watch VTubers. Yeah, it's same T-Can. Some people, it's the same thing with people that have a lot of animated GIFs on screen. Yeah, it's something like I can't watch that. And people used to have that a lot and they just as a goof. But yeah, there's something strange about it. I can't watch that either. We gotta turn off the security, I think.
Boy.
We gotta figure out how to turn off the security.
The console.
Quick, real quick. Paul Dubois. Oh, that's the guy we're looking for. His desk. Paul Dubois.
Nothing else left in here.
Paul's Dubois. You haven't seen a VTubing model that was really cool? I'm sure we just haven't seen them.
Nothing else left.
You want to do VTuber models? It'd be cool to make your own, and you're like, yeah, I want to see a cool one.
Nothing else.
Like you're like Alucard from I've like there's some like that I've seen. Like Sam Here's had one, but it was like his own custom style. Like that was cool. Or like what if you're like Alucard from Symphony of the Night or something, and you change weapons throughout the stream? I don't know. Yeah, I think there's a VTuber Uncanny Valley. Yeah, Rooks. Yeah. I think there is, but it's not the same Uncanny Valley as like when you see a human that's like a thing that's not quite human. There's a VTuber Uncanny Valley, but it's the opposite way. When it's so not a human, you're like, what am I watching? This is like a, you know, I don't feel like I don't think you're human at all, right? It's like you're completely not connecting at all, right? You're going the opposite direction. Little television.
It's like the TV has no reception capability.
Make your own,
It's set
Ben.
to run only when hooked to a Laserdisc player.
Make your own. You've got skills. Use Facecam and become a hamburger. I remember with Facecam, people would just be like a hamburger. Was it called Facecam? There was a software. No, Facecam is the webcam I just told you. What was the it was a software like 10 years ago. No, not Snapcam. It was the only one, and it would take a lot of resources of your computer, and people would be like a hamburger or whatever. Maybe it was called Facecam, but there was some software, but it probably still exists in some form. Okay, this needs to be hooked up to the Laserdisc player, but I don't have like a Laserdisc. Combine that with this, combine with the television. So we got those combined. You don't care for VTubers? Right, some people's VTubers are blocking the screen. There is an aspect of that too, where the VTubers are huge on the screen, right? They're not like in the corner like me. They're like huge, covering the whole screen. But I think that's part of it, though. I think we just don't get it, or some people just don't get it. Combined. Yeah, Nico, it's true. You don't do a celebrity one, like a big booby anime Nick Cage? No, do a cool one. Don't do like a weird big booby one. Yeah, they block the screen, Saturnia. Yeah, that's a thing. They're massive. They're massive. I don't like when anyone's blocking the screen. Like if I was doing this, you'd be like, what the hell are you doing? Hey guys, welcome to the stream. And I don't even have big boobs or anything.
Warning. Security sweep.
We gotta take a quick break.
In
quick
5.
Break. Be right back. Sorry.
This game definitely feels better than the first one by far. I feel so much more mobile. That was really my main problem with the first one. It was just such a slog to get through. It was brutal. Then also when I got to the final boss, it was kind of cheap. And you could only use magic on it. But I kind of forgive. I can forgive and forget that. I'm also going to be wondering if every single room I go into just has a death trap that I can't see. Especially, I'm not really sure how to save it yet. How to save the game. I tried to read the manual. I don't think I saw anything about that in there. Bones. They're all coming for me.
Bones.
They all want a piece. Bones.
Bones. I'm eating strawberries. I'm sitting here and watching this time. I gotta see this. Bones.
Bones. I was a little worried that this game would be as boring as the first one. As boring, control-wise. The overall design is not boring. The gameplay's kind of boring.
What? Wait, the gameplay's kind of boring?
If you're looking at this thinking that
what I
this
even
is really
say?
boring, the first one is much worse. so that this is almost exciting to me, which is pretty funny.
That was really great. That was a really great set of thoughts there. If you're wondering if this is boring, the other game's even more boring. Keep watching my stream. I'm calling Kingsfield boring. Sitting there calling Kingsfield boring? Kingsfield rules. I had never played Kingsfield before. That was like my first time playing it. I played the first one, that was it. This is like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, watching that VOD just reminds me of a different time in the world. When these games were like a lot more obscure than they are now because of so many people streaming retro now. That was an exciting time to stream. So we combine the something with Paul Dubois' desk. Did I look in all his drawers? Bones.
Nothing else.
I think what I'm trying to say, I think I'm talking about the controls there. I think I'm saying like because the controls got a lot better from the first game to the second game. So I think I'm talking about the controls. I don't know what I'm talking about with like the boring. I think I just didn't know what to say, so I was just saying random thoughts that were not coherent.
Judging by the
I have to look at all these notes.
Boy, whoever said.
Alright, well I got like some kind of a player. Let me see. I think I'm supposed to try to go into the... There's an eyeball there. Does he come and get me? He's going that way. Or maybe I go... Wait, I thought there was a door. Oh, no, there's... No. Or maybe that first area I didn't come before. Yeah, I was nervous about everything that I was saying.
I'm gonna piss if I die.
I was nervous about every single thing I was saying, so... Yeah, just weird... I'm surprised anything is coming out at all. Bones. I'm gonna eat a strawberry. How old was I? Then? I was 17. Yeah, it's still me, Bourbon. But just more nervous and... Because I started streaming because I'd always talk when I played games. Like to myself or whatever. That sounds weird, but... I would have thoughts when I was playing games, so it's the same person, but... Just doesn't know how to do streaming yet. What am I going for? I don't know. Honestly. Yeah, Kingsfield is slow. It gets a little bit... The controls get better in 2. And I think it gets even better in 3. But then 4, it like slows down heavily. Kingsfield 4 for PS2 looks the best and like plays the best, but it's like the slowest.
No way into this high security area. The switch to the door is that red button on the table.
No, I was 17.
What's that I see sitting next to it?
I was saying it was faster than 1. Sandwich. Okay, that's what I was saying. Roast beef sandwich. Ava Shanzi. She's the one.
Unless some prankster swapped nameplates.
Okay, that's Ava Shanzi's desk.
This computer has a mini disk drive.
Can I use it?
Computer?
Pass card. We have a hex wrench, audiovisual equipment. I have the Geiger animal.
These computer panels probably...
I need to get like a pass card.
I have no...
On a Coke rant.
These computer...
Akabidi, thank you for the bits. Was nervous about things now. What? Now we're watching Teen Steam. Yeah, this?
The air vent looks like it could be removed with a hex wrench.
Nice, alright, so we use that. Oh, is this what we do? Do we put the Geiger in there? Let the Geiger go free in there and just rip it apart? Ooh, cool 3D animation. Oh, he got shot.
Poor little guy. He must have tripped something on the console, or maybe the old roast beef sandwich spontaneously combusted. At least he got the door open for me.
Open it for us. Alright, cool. Let me save again. No, I don't say my age, Tatiana, because if people know my age, then they can take over my body. Right? They can steal my skin and steal my life. That's the one thing they need to take over my life. So I can't say it. Hey Tontorelli, hey Bitty. How you doing? The Brio's rated, Ben. The thing that keeps me away from the Brio is that the Logitech C20 is such a piece of shit that I don't trust Logitech, Ben. But it could very well be better than the other one. Ben, yeah. I don't know. I just know the Logitech C20 sucks. Complete ass. But it doesn't mean that the Brio might be better. I don't know. Indoor. What's that? Conference?
That button.
Oh, that button triggered the door. Okay. 8-bit D. That button triggered the door.
Just standard.
Okay, we don't open that. We gotta like get off the secure. Get the
Warning.
Grab 5 seconds.
Security sweep will begin in 5 seconds.
Wait, can we hide under the desk? Can we hide back here or what? So I gotta go faster. What's? Oh, there's a card.
This looks like.
In case you've forgotten,
Maybe I need to do all this faster. I don't know how to stop the security sweep, 8-bit D. I'm trying to figure it out. Now you're researching webcams and you're confused? Really? It's like anything else. You just gotta buy one. You just gotta make the best attempt at buying one. Buy one and try one. I'm like Rumpelstiltskin, a little bit. The C920 isn't that bad. Yes, it is. It's a lot worse than my Razer Kyo. My Razer Kyo was awesome. It just, the internal components break after 6 to 18 months of multiple ones
Looks
of
like
them.
a mini disc.
Mini disc? All right, so just go fast. What's the memo?
Just it's a memo. It says memo.
We're still searching for the winter chip, they say. Maybe I got him.
I love.
Okay, get the card. I gotta like go faster.
I
there's a disc in there. Ah. Ah, there's a disc in there. Blah, blah, blah. Get. Was it a movie or something? Anything else in there? Anything else? Ah, over here. Can we leave? Use this computer?
Just stand. The con.
Okay, can I leave? I got a bunch of stuff. How come sometimes it says security sweep in 5 seconds, sometimes it doesn't? Or is it when the eyeball comes in and the eyeball just goes into different offices? Got stuff, room. Higher quality cameras, higher quality emotes. You know I don't add new emotes. You know I don't add new emotes. This one?
No.
Okay, maybe it just is they're sweeping in different. Where do we use the security here? Security card here.
Computer.
Computer pass card. This right?
Well, that's not gonna work.
No.
Well, that's not gonna work.
It's the pass card. Security card. 124. No, I was 17. Now I'm 18. 17. Now I'm 18. Was that AI voice drunk? A little bit. Can you have my social security number? That's true school ship, but it's different. Playing the game for that, I'm playing the game for this. All of our social security numbers are already public in the US. It's already public already. A computer card. That's a security card, not a computer nard.
I should turn on the computer first.
It's a computer card, not a computer nard. This, a laser disc on the audio-visual equipment. All right, maybe we go play that on the TV. Maybe we got to play that on the TV. We also have the mini disc. Oh, is that the computer? Oh, I got to turn it on first. Wait, that's the mini disc. We need this mini disc in here.
I should turn on
the computer first. Okay, sorry. On.
Computer?
Use this.
Well, that's not gonna work.
That's not it. The pass key.
Well, that's not gonna work.
That ain't it. All right, let me go to the conference room and see if I gotta play the laser disc.
That
whatever the F it is. All right, I think I just gotta stay away from the eyeball. I think that's what it. Oh shit! Got caught. I think I just gotta stay away from the eyeball. Ben, you should be a big eyeball VTuber. Do I have all the crap here? I think I saved after I got all the crap. I did, yeah. Laser disc. Combine that with that. You think you want the Insta360? It has a 1/2 inch sensor and the best reviews out of any of them. Yeah, just try that one then, Ben. That's fine. A lot of people love the Insta360, including Wire Cutter. Wire Cutter. Wire Cutter. Is he gonna come? Is he coming this way? Oh, he's coming this way. So let's go back around. Wire Cutter. You need to buy new computer speakers. And there's not a lot. Yeah, it's just going into random rooms. Okay. There's not a lot of speakers anymore. Decan. I got some Amazon Basics and they're fine. Shit, he got me. I was trying to wait for him to... I needed to go in there. Yeah, I got a LifeLock subscription because... Yeah, everyone's is already out there. Everyone's data's already out there. Alright, so he is gonna... Can he see me from over here? I just wait. He's going to go out there. Alright, we'll try to stay further away and wait for him to move. Cutting it a little close, yeah. Little close. Let me save here. Let's increment and save here. Yeah, your camera's fine, Ben, but if you want a new one, yeah, I'll let you get one. Marcus Tucker.
This looks like...
Yeah, that's locked. Oh, can we use the passkey here? For this one? I guess we can't turn this off. We just gotta avoid the eyeball. But did that work? This... Alright, that thing just went in there, so we should have plenty of time to search. Alright, let me save again. You remember this bit? It's a little tough. It's a little tough. But don't worry, for those that are just here for the big booty anime waifu game of the day, that's coming up in about 30 minutes, okay?
Wow, they had computer consoles just like this on Lost in Space.
It's coming up about 30 minutes, okay?
Wow, they had...
You know, we'll have to check out the new... Check out that new.
This panel must control access to the safe. Looks like it's a voice-activated ID system. My guess is that only Marcus Tucker's voice will work on this system.
Oh, we need Marcus Tucker's voice. Oh, we need to record from the video, probably. What's that?
These computer panels...
Doesn't know what that does. Doesn't know what that does.
These drawers are... This drawer...
Nothing.
These drawers... An old piece of masking
142235. That probably doesn't mean a thing. Yeah, right.
An old piece of masking tape is stuck here.
14423.
Looks like some numbers are printed on it.
142235. 142235. Didn't we have a safe we needed to open, or was that for that? 142235.
This drawer.
Nothing.
An old-fashioned red-tip wooden match.
Nice. Got the match. I don't pick that up, right? I don't need to pick that up. No, we don't pick that up. Yeah, the real stream starts about 30 minutes.
I'm willing to bet that access to this computer is extremely unlikely.
Okay, we got a little red-tipped match.
You can always tell how important a person is
by their mugs. I'm trying to go fast because we keep dying.
2.
What?
This panel must control access.
Voice ID verification. Sequence canceled.
Is he on the laser disc? Combine that with that. Did we have to play that on the monitor, or can we just play it here? Yeah, it looks like that's him. You're right.
Hello, I'm Marcus Tucker.
Oh, that's all that plays. Wow, that's cool modeling anyway. I like modeling of like real world. I like primitive modeling of real world devices. Or even of like imaginary devices, imaginary electronic devices. My hobby is to model.
Warning.
I like to... Shit!
Security.
Are you serious? I was going so fast.
Begin in 5 seconds.
Can I run away real quick and come back? My hobby is to model primitive... Not primitive. Fake electronic... I'm trying to go fast. Can't think. Modeling imaginary electronics is my hobby, okay? That's what I'm saying. Alright, let's go around. Thank you, Rooks, for writing that. I wrote it down too. You knew a Marcus Tucker? I knew a Chris Tucker. I knew a Chris Tucker. He was a stupid fucker. Didn't like him very much. He was in a bunch of movies. He was a real jerk. Alright, let's do this now.
This panel must...
2.
Okay, use this on that.
Hello, I'm Marcus Tucker.
Boy, that's
Hello,
pretty easy.
I'm Marcus Tucker.
You're paranoid about
Hello,
the C920?
I'm Marcus Tucker.
No, no.
Stand by for DNA scan.
DNA scan?
DNA incompatible.
No,
Attention.
I'm just...
Security. Intruder on premises.
Damn, we had DNA scan too? Maybe I gotta hurry up. Get that. Buddha statue, anything else? Oh, something's in there. Get that, and then run or hide. Okay, run and hide. Or what happened? Run and hide. Okay. We escape? Alright, we apparently escaped. I don't know. I'll make another save. After Marcus room. And then let's go into another room and see what we got. What room do we go into now? Have we been in this room? Yeah. This room, like with the computer. We got the video cassette. We're gonna go in the conference room. And we got a Buddha statue.
Let's take a look at this Buddha.
Oh, we're smashing it.
So clumsy.
Whoa, particles.
I'll be darned. This must
There's
be the winner
winner
chip.
chip.
And it was right here under the cult's nose the whole time.
We got the winner chip from a shredded note. Oh, schlam. Oh, schlammin'. Oh, Denny's schlammin' grand schlammin' breakfast. Oh, jeez. Where does it start? Oh, Denny's grand slammin'. Jammin'. Alright, let's get rid of everything that doesn't have a top part. If we can. Oh god, this is rough. This is rough. This is kind of rough. Oh man. Okay, let's try to put everything with a top in the middle. Let's go middle out. Let's go middle out here. Oh, slam it. Yeah, Tucker the fucker. Great, thank you. You're gonna go for a walk, but listen to me on the headphones. Okay, thank you, Marty. Go get yourself some exercise. Yeah, we approve of exercise here. We approve of exercise on this stream. Get your steps in. Get your steps in. Marcus Brody was his name, or brother, or whatever. What was his name? Marcus Forms Spirit. Marcus brother. Here's the beginning. Seekers we are. Okay, so we got this. Brother Godspeed. Broth. Wait, this is broth. It doesn't say brother. There's a space. There's a space. Oh, over there. Okay. See, this is the problem. Like, if I could move multiple pieces at once, okay. But if I get one piece wrong, I've got to move so many other pieces. That's why I guess you want to go from this. Like, is this also... Is this the middle, or is this, like, the left side? I think it's the middle. It makes sense for it to be the middle. Oh, wait. Oh, another... Shit, another piece goes here. This is not right. Brother... No, brother. No, this is right, but that doesn't look right. No, there's a space. There's a space. See? There's a space. Godspeed. There's a space. There's some spaces. I don't know how many. This is hell, man. This is hell. We should just play the big booty anime game right now. The water chip? No, this ain't no Fallout, Akabidi. This is... You be donezo on this puzzle? Well, I'm not donezo. No. I'm not donezo or anything, but... Yeah, I mean... This just requires some work. And it requires some energy. You just gotta... No. We're not quitting. No. That's too much. That's too far. I wouldn't go that far. No, we're not. It's not like we're quit. Oh, that goes. Wait, that goes over there? Brother. Oh, brother goes first, though. No, it's brother that goes first. Ah, crap. Crap. I thought it would be like Marcus and then his name, but then it was brother. And now brother goes first. Oh, no. No, let's get it up at the top. Okay, so it's even. No. You gotta have some... What's the word? I'm having a hard time thinking of the word of what you have to have. You just gotta have it. You just gotta have it. Like Gatorade. Is it in you? Like Gamerade. You gotta have some Gamerade. Is it in you? Gamerade. Is it in you? Okay, here we go. Gamerade. Is it in you? You gotta have that. The je ne sais quoi.
Bones.
You gotta have the bones. Yeah. Like Tom from 10 years ago said. You gotta have the bones for this kind of a thing. I mean, I'm a little frustrated, but I'm not like gonna quit. This is the beginning of the letter too, right? So this goes all the way over there, doesn't it? It's the beginning, isn't it? I don't know why I thought that would be in the middle. I just did. I just thought that would be in the middle, but that's not in the middle. That's not a monkey. It's not a monkey and it ain't in the middle. Alright, well, let's shift all this shit over here. I don't know why I thought that would be in the middle, but it's actually easy to keep it even if you put all of them all the way at the top of the screen. I ain't a monkey and I ain't in the middle. Hey, Beard. A real retro puzzle. These just hurt my hand. Maybe like the old mice.
Bones.
This is just, you gotta have the bones. For lack of a better word, you gotta have the bones for something like this. We gotta move we need a little more space. A little more space, and then we can finally continue to solve. I swear if this is not all the way on the left. No, it is though. I just thought it would be like in the middle, like a letterhead at the top of like a stationery. You know how it's in the middle? That's how I was seeing it, but it ain't how it is. It ain't how it was at all. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost not having to move the entire thing over whenever we realize that one single one is wrong. Brother Marcus. Alright, this is looking good. See? There's just a lot of things that were completely awesome in the 90s because you had nothing else to do. You'll spend 30 minutes doing this, but in the 2026s, we all have ADHD now. Serious mental problems. You know, it's hard for us to do this. You don't have the bones.
Bones.
We don't have the bones for this kind of thing anymore. You don't have the bones for this thing. It looks like the topic, yeah, of like some stationery.
Bones.
Brother Bones. Brother Marcus. We are seekers of
bones.
Okay, there we go. We are seekers bones of your mom. Just a little joke I told there. We're seekers of your mom. That was just a joke. It's not actually what it says. We are speakers of plants. We are seekers of no, that's not right. That looks, but there's like an E. No, that's not right. Of illy, those. Hold on. Piece of an H. I'm gonna separate these. Look, they have a shredder puzzle. No, the shredder. This is an innovative puzzle because it's a shredder puzzle. What was the first game to use a shredder puzzle? I don't know. We are seekers of. Is it over here? Oh, it's right there. It is right there. It's this one. The pure. Okay, here. ADHD. Pure. No, it's not it. Of the pure. We are seekers of pure. Do we need like an actual E of per to the ad hoc PSP ad hoc instructions? Godspeed, brother. Oh my god. It was a lot easier with a trackball. Hey Ron Angel. This was fun back in the day. Yeah, like the video, freeloaders. Thanks, Ron. Fix the centered title at the top. It better not go in the center after all that fixing. Okay, there's numbers over here. That helps me. These numbers help. Like the video, freeloaders. I like that. That's like some YouTube memes. You go into a YouTube stream chat and you go like the video, freeloaders. I like that. I'm learning some YouTube memes. I don't have a lot of YouTube stream viewers, so we're learning the YouTube memes. All right, it's like I need, where's the numbers? You got those go together. Is it like this? Prug? No. Now your instructions, bitch. Instructions. Now your instructions go. Is it this? Bones. Now your instructions. Hold on. We got the numbers here, like 628. Does that go together? No. Was it 28.6? No. CHD. No. Here's the parentheses. Is it just the parentheses? No. I said the hard thing is just getting the right place for all this stuff to go. We got like an apostrophe ass looking apostrophe right here. We got like a degrees looking thing. I'm trying to get anything that's wrong. Let me try to put it over here. Anything that doesn't look like it's right, let me try to put it over here for now. Alright, so now let me try to get the numbers over here. The 41 over here, but it looks like there's like a straight line here, and I don't know what goes there on the straight line. 628. Longitude 122, 47, 11. Latitude? Oh, latitude. Oh shit. Yeah, then it's latitude. Then it's the word latitude. It's totally the word latitude. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Latitude. Latitude. Where's the T? Lat or just lat? Oh, long lat. Yeah, long lat. Long lat and then numbers. Like the video, freeloaders. I like that. I really like that. Lat and then a space. Lat, not a dot, and then some kind of a space, and then 6. The degrees is somewhere here. Oh, is it just? No, the degrees is somewhere there, and then that goes. It's just hard to. I want to flip them all around, but I can't. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need this. Up. Something that says up. Disney's up. 41. Oh no. 41 degree. 41 degrees. Is it this? Okay. Is it? Is this right? Nothing. Is that right? Sneezy. Now that Weavers. Pureit. No, something's wrong here. Pureit who? No, not Pureit who. But it. Oh, Seekers of Pureit. Who? Seekers of Pureit. What? Oh, Latit. Latit? Latit? Purity. Oh, why are they put launch and I thought it would be lat, but it's latit. Those they put latit instead of lat. This is crazy. This is a crazy puzzle. Have I sent you into new webcam discovery? Oh, Ben, I triggered your obsession. I get like that sometimes with stuff. Until I recognize that I do it, and now I try not to do it anymore. I triggered your obsession with. Now I just let it go and I say I'm just going to order this thing. I can always return it, or it's only money, you know. I'm sorry for triggering obsession over the best thing for you to buy. Base, the ace of base. Letit Bastion. We almost got this. Bastion 6. Bastion. All right, almost there. Bastion. We are seekers of purity. Wait, there's something before. Oh no! Wait, does that go in the middle? No, this does not go in the middle. No, it doesn't go there. No, calm down. I almost lost it. Okay. Dubois. Bastion. Did I trigger like some sort of a obsession, Ben? Like, it can be hard when you're just trying to find the something you really want to get, right? Such moon. Abide. No. Who will abide? No. Defect. Defect? Abide. No. Well, I hope you get the right cam. Defect. Defecation. Who abide no defecations. Defect in spirit or form. The time is close at hand. Your work was exemplary and adhered to every detail in the holy prophecies. Now that we have the sacred relic in our possession, our plans can be carried out. I was reading that. We regret that you had to eliminate Du Bois. Alas, such is the folly of man. Shanzi is being held on the Moonchild and will pay dearly for her treachery. Also, as feared, Brother Thaniel was not genetically suitable for our order and had to be retired. Now your instructions. Go to the Bastion of Sanctity. Long 122, 47, 28. Latit! The worst thing they did in that was they put latit instead of just lat. Longe and lat, not latit. Come on. They probably did that as a joke. I wouldn't be surprised. Upon arriving, the chameleon will provide transport, although he will not travel with you to the Moonchild just now, as he has other business to attend before joining us. Godspeed, brother. Okay, so now maybe we can go to the Bastion of Sanctity. Sipping on your surge, trying to figure out Tex Murphy. Good times, Jason. Good times, good times. Good times, good times, Ben. Ben, let us know how the webcam goes. Now you're looking at the yellow cam. Yeah, you should have stopped. You should just stop looking and just get something, Ben. Just got to get something. It's not a big deal, right? It's not a big deal, right? Just stop looking and just get something. Or do what you want. I'm not going to tell you what to do. You do whatever the hell you want. Hey, Dagger Steve. Now that it's in the correct order, we can read what it says. That's right. That's right, Dagger. That's right, Mr. Dagger. Alright, finished note. This is tough with the eyeball following you around. But now what do? We have the assembled note. Do we just go to the... I think we're supposed to go to the conference room and look at the tape. Where's the eyeball? It always goes the same. Is it still in there? I think it's in the... Thank you for the GGs on that note. Hey, Tatiana in YouTube. Like the video freeloaders. Is he in there? Or is he going around? I don't know if he's in the door. Oh no, he's over there. Alright, maybe we have time. I don't know if we have time. When it says 5 seconds, I do have time to escape. So I can save in here and we will have time to escape. Save again here. Increment file and save conference. Okay. Darn it. Alright. Must have just crashed. The game just crashed. The game just crashed on me. Let me bring it back up. Let me pull it back up here. Let me pull it back up. I don't know why I'm typing so much. Let me pull it back up here. Just gotta pull it back up here. Okay, hang on. Yeah, we might have to finish that tomorrow. We might have to finish text tomorrow. I'm trying to pull it back up. It's not coming back up. Ant Legion, Barfy, never know. You never know. I'm just pulling it back up here now. Pulling the game back up here. All right. You want more put together pieces of paper puzzles? Hopefully, yeah, tomorrow. I'm not sure, Stronger. We'll have to find out. You'll have to find that out together here. This string segment is sponsored by NTE, Neverness to Everness. Neverness. What is Neverness to Everness? A supernatural urban open world RPG. Sounds cool. It has immersive city exploration and thrilling racing. There is new content exclusive to CBT2. The game is free to play. UE5 urban open world game. Release confirmed in 2026. If you want to play, you got to pre-register on their website. Go on their website and pre-register so you can get into the test. It's a next-gen open-world anime-style urban supernatural adventure. You do racing with friends, NPCs, vehicle requisition. There's a wanted system. 2 worlds in 1 reality. There's 0 transitions. Fast-loading game. Real-time day and night system and weather system. Sunny, rainy, wind, snowy. Film-grade visuals and sound. And a cinematic comic-style urban comedy. So yeah, go on their website and sign up for this test. Neverness to Everness. Here it is. Here's the link. Register and you can get in. There's the link. In the chat right there. PS5 App Store, Google Play, PC. Got the PC. Get out, get in there. Get in there. I did. I'm in here. Look, I'm standing on the side of a building. I think I'll be this girl. I love the visuals so far. It's like GTA stronger. Does it have poles? I don't know. I might have ants. I'm not sure. You love this, alpacas? I love things too. I love a lot of things too.
Dear citizens, this is the 6 p.m. broadcast from New Helios. According to the latest data from the meteorological department,
Amazing graphics.
Whoa. Please stay safe and take proper precautions.
Amazing graphics.
Unless absolutely necessary. Now, for detailed rainfall distribution by district.
Open world, supernatural, very cool, very unique. What? Oh, animation. I love animation. Oh, a mix of 3D and 2D. I like that. Oh, cool 3D too. Ooh. Oh, dang. People getting possessed. New Helios after 5 hours. You pre-registered, Zant? They just gotta approve you. You'll get in, hopefully. You clicked on learn more, and you're learning more. Excellent.
Search and rescue in sector NH19 is complete.
Learn more.
Anomaly activity in the area is intensifying. We're trying to evac the recovered survivors ASAP.
Copy that. Second lockdown is about to commence.
Supernatural urban open world RPG. Free to play.
Hello? Signal's breaking. What's that sound? I can't hear it.
Look out behind you! It's The Walking Dead.
That sound.
Damn it, stop him! Let him take off the black box gas!
It wants me. It wants me to see clearly!
What? A wolf person?
Directly at the hypervortex.
Skia.
You make it
Whoa, a
sound
wolf
so
person showed up.
terrifying. Don't scare these poor dears.
There.
Look at it. Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh yeah. Who are these characters? Oh, she's got that pouch. Lacrimosa. She's hungry. She knows how to bring snacks.
Oh, a lovely little appetizer.
Lacrimosa, protect the others.
Lacrimosa of Dana. This reminds me of like Masamune Shiro's style. Trigun, Blood Blockade, Battlefront, stuff like that. Humans are the Walking Dead. It looks like these characters are the Walking Dead. These little zombies. Oh, is she making? Does she make him blood things? WASD to move, space to jump. Oh, I'm playing as the little girl. Oh, does she use blood? Does she attack with blood? Press E to cast redirect skill. Oh. Is she drinking blood? Is she a vampire? Are these vampires? Dodge, okay. What is she attacking with? Blood cells? Giant blood cells? You actually fight with blood? This game does look really nice. Anthropomorphic Tatiana. Anthropomorphic. It looks like she's fighting with blood cells. Oh no, she's fighting with like pans. Oh, they're like pans. Pans. Oh, what's my oh, I didn't use this. Wow. Whoa there. Here comes Wolfie. I think it's just like loading in all the textures, Barfy, yeah. I think it's just loading the textures, that kind of a thing, you know? For certain games, when you start them up, they gotta load in. It is very stylish, yeah. You were telling me about this, Caesar, yeah. Okay, this guy's got the power of shadow. Alright, so take a hard approach. Pink paws. Alright, then what about the other lady? Like, who's the artist for this? Even has the cross like Wolfwood. Wolfwood style cross. I mean, it's very stylish, for sure. Let's try her ultimate. Yeah, it's not OBS. Thank you. I think it just has to load it all in.
Leaving us with the boring stuff here. Where's Bite-Song?
Over 3 hours since Hypervortex emerged, the Wertheimer Index in central New Helios is rising. Natural nullification is in effect. Continue the search for the Nexus. Do not act rashly.
Something's up.
Another fella. Here comes another fella.
Someone from the Circle. What are you doing here?
Oh, are we getting a little framey over here?
Doing here?
Okay, hang on.
Don't look at that thing.
It's right there.
Oh. We are getting a little framey.
That perfect angle. How'd you find such a prime viewpoint?
Nullification of the hypervortex has suddenly accelerated. I need to know why.
Found the Nexus. I guess The more you stare at its core, the faster the nullification.
The anomaly that you can't look at? Surprisingly fragile.
Another unknown anomaly just
I'm just making sure the stream's coming through.
Yikes, this one's a problem.
Okay, it seems okay. Cool, cool. This looks cool. I'm just trying to keep the stream online. Look at this large fella here. Yeah, some good animation. Looking good. Okay. Okay, sorry, I was trying to check on that while also still enjoying this nice cutscene.
Nullified.
You like
Part
this,
of a surge?
Tatiana?
Well, looks like you're coming with me.
Yeah, very, very stylish. Heathero, after weeks later.
Yo, yo,
Heathero.
yo, this is the Rap King of Groth Island, aka the Sonic Dimension Lord.
Sonic Dimension
Whoa,
Lord.
This beat is my cup of tea. All right, here comes some more freestyle.
It's been over a dozen songs. Can't you switch to a quieter channel?
Quiet! I am the destined nemesis of silence. The bringer of cacophony!
Auto-tune character.
Fine. Since I won't be able to keep you company for much longer, I'll let it slide this time.
Oh, could it be possible that the supernatural abilities of espers have the same origin as anomalies?
The homology theory is one of the existing hypotheses in academia.
Thank you,
Simply
Kira.
put, it suggests that esper abilities are not powers derived from human functions.
We're riding, Dragon Smoke. We're riding. You bought a webcam, Ben. You bought another C920, right?
Or in opposition to anomalies, still inconclusive.
Heathero.
Oh, how time flies! We're already here! Once you get out, I'll have one less fan. Never mind, sit tight. Let's go out with a bang. Mixed trajectory,
Maybe it's my
drift.
webcam.
Can't let those uptight folks look down on you.
Very stylish, super stylish. You got the C900 from 2003. Nice. Nice.
Got a report due. Good luck, buddy.
Nice.
Welcome to the Heathero Bureau of Anomaly Control. Nice to meet you. I am Nellie, the Secretary General.
Hey, Nellie.
Hello, Miss Nellie.
The director is in the office right now. Please follow me.
Nellie. We gotta go into the TARDIS phone booth. I think so, Ben. Yeah. I think it is, yeah. I haven't seen this one before.
Hall. It usually handles scheduled low-threat anomaly cases.
Alright, let me just see what's going on with the... It's like a, you know, early access kind of thing. Maybe I gotta lower the... Maybe I gotta lower stuff?
Bones.
Maybe I gotta lower stuff for certain games. My CPU is fine. It might be my GPU. I got a 3070 though. But I was looking in here, it says... The encoder I'm using might be deprecated. NVENC 264 is deprecated. I gotta look into that. But I tried to NVIDIA DLSS. Maybe I'll just put it on. I'll just leave it on medium. It's probably okay. I'll just lower the frame rate, maybe. I just want the stream to come through. Okay. We don't need that. Okay. All right. All right. Let's go. Talk to this lady. You were waiting for this? I was too, yeah. I was too.
Are these
curious about it.
Related to the anomaly fluctuation in the city?
Yes. The Wertheimer Index measures how much an object deviates from reality. By monitoring the changes in the Wertheimer Index across different areas, we can respond to emerging anomalies.
The Wertheimer Index in the half-ward strongly fluctuates. Unit 6 won't last very long.
Oh man, just a class 5? I thought I could finally have some fun.
I'll go ahead. See you at the site.
That must be nice to be able to do that.
Who's that?
Imagine showing up to work.
None your business.
Ooh, and these are your coworkers. Bunch of anime. Yeah, this is just a test right now. It's not final right now. Not the final version. I was curious about this one too. They showed it at what, like the Game Awards or something like that? They showed it somewhere within the past year. And it was actually interesting. You got deprecated when you went to South Mo's nuclear?
About the new containment safety protocol exam, I'll retake it tomorrow.
Okay.
Seeing you so spirited, Mint, puts my mind at ease. Is this an anomaly for temporary containment?
A troublesome one sent over by a senior colleague. They haven't found a way to nullify it yet. The higher-ups told me to put it in.
What's this do? Oh.
Gone for now.
What's that do?
Hey, are you the newcomer?
Oh.
Hello. Welcome to our team at the Bureau of Anomaly Control. Hey, want to join CSU? Stick with me in Unit 2. You'll be in good hands.
Mint, this is the director's guest.
Just kidding. If you're with the director.
Imagine we lived in a free enough world where we could dress like this at work.
If you ever want to join the CSU, feel free to ask me for
Perfect
a
world,
recommendation
maybe.
letter. All right.
Oh yeah, Ben. Oh, okay. Well, this is clearly the better game, Ben.
I just ran into Captain Bite-sung, Lieutenant Sia, and Fadia Senpai from ETG. Could never get my eyes away from them. Looks like they're heading out on a mission.
Yeah, they're super cool.
Anomaly somewhere?
Mint, what's the second article of the conference?
Ready for some maintenance, bar feet? Yeah.
It's,
Yeah. What? It's going a little too high.
Bye, Coco.
You okay?
Huh?
Why we
Mint
leave us
says
all
everyone
alone?
has a unique scent, and she likes to nickname people based on what she smells. To her, you probably smell like Coco.
I like just being able to chill and just watch the show for a bit. Alright, I'm back in the action now. Into the director's office. Take that, director.
Director, the guest has arrived.
Is that the wolf? Or is this someone else? No, this is someone else. Yeah, me too, Barfy. I'm ready for that too. The jumping
The
around and
escorter
stuff.
from Groth Island
I'm ready
has
for that
finally
too.
learned to be punctual.
She called me.
This should be our
Oh,
first
that's
official
your
meeting.
scent, Ben. That's your
Let's
scent.
skip the boring pleasantries and get straight to the point.
Alphard.
7 weeks ago, New Helios experienced a Class 7 anomaly disaster, hypervortex.
Mm-hmm.
You appeared with an unknown anomaly, both undetectable by the Wertheimer Index. We have never seen anything like this.
Mhm.
The hypervortex was nullified.
Understandable.
And Code Zero disappeared as well. You, who were brought back from the scene, have no memory of anything
Nope,
before
she says the
your
whole thing every
appearance.
time, Ben.
During your observation on Groth Island, did you recall anything
The
about the Code
SCP
Zero
Foundation,
or your
Kira.
past?
What's the health insurance like here?
Still
Oh,
have
it's
no
great.
memory of anything before.
After the hypervortex incident, the
great.
code 0 reappeared briefly.
I just want to
You,
work at a
having
place with a
faced it at
dress
the
code
scene,
like this.
should understand its difficulty better than anyone else. Due to your unique connection
can't we
and
wear
keen perception of anomaly nexuses,
these kind of clothes at work,
we
man?
hope we could join efforts in containing code
And have
0.
like little
This
pets
contract is both a
that
shackle
appear
and an opportunity
on
for
floating
you.
clouds.
Perhaps through pursuing code 0, you may
Mysterious
uncover
pass.
your past.
She's got one.
Once the contract is
SCP.
sealed,
What's SCP?
no one can break its binding.
What's SCP? The Sinsane Clown Posse? Alright, my name. I don't think that's it, Barfy. The Sinsane Clown Posse? My name? Lovely anime lady. Some kids sci-fi? Secure, Contain, Protect Foundation? What's that from? Doctor Who? Name exceeds the limit. Too good? Anime heart. Inappropriate language detected? Oh, can't type the what's anime? Can my name just be anime? Okay. Can't type hearts. Less than 3. Can't type hearts. It's its own thing.
Since code
Okay.
0 is undetectable by
I
the
haven't heard of
Wertheimer
that.
index, we cannot predict when or where it will appear. What we can speculate
Less than
is
3.
that it is highly likely to be drawn to anomalies of class 7 or above.
She's got that
When it
Ouroboros
reappears,
necklace.
You will need to handle it together. In the
Snake.
meantime, you can settle in and work here.
Alphard is an interesting name.
Antique
Back
shop?
rooms. Oh.
While being an antique
okay,
shop,
alpacas.
it's
Thank
actually
you.
a team of anomaly hunters.
You're old.
Besides
You
the
know how to
Bureau,
explain
there are
things to
various
me.
groups and individuals handling anomaly containment and nullification.
It's scary.
known as anomaly
Roblox.
hunters.
Oh.
I don't need to stay here for further observation?
Consider it a thank you for helping nullify the hypervortex. Living in Hethero will likely be more interesting than you think.
Hethro? Is it like
Nelly, send her
Heathrow?
off.
Will do.
No, alpacas. That explains it to me. I needed you to explain. I don't understand. Uh-oh.
Initiate crisis response
Space
protocol.
anomaly.
Containment units. ID the unit
Light
for
control. Yeah,
containment.
I think I understand, Kira.
Containment breach.
We know. A little late.
707 in breach.
A little late. The style of this world is very cool. Definitely cool.
I knew it. Recontain it as soon as possible.
Sorry, Director. I'm on it.
Though it's a low-threat anomaly, underestimating it will still lead to consequences.
We gotta go into paintings for these anomalies and stuff. I love Neverness to Everness bourbon. I love this so far. I think this might be my new main game.
Is this another dimension?
Ooh, another dimension. I think this is gonna become my new main game. Definitely a new main game. So we go into different dimensions and... I think this is gonna be my new main game.
Are you here to
Yeah, all right.
Japans, thanks for the
You
bits.
seemed troubled earlier.
Oh, you're the best. Once we deal
Could
with
be
this
influenced
thing,
by
let
it.
me treat you to a feast. This anomaly has strong spatial abilities.
Do they spend a lot of time on hair and makeup? I mean, I'd assume,
area.
Ben. You can't. We don't wake up like
Getting a
this. No.
Nexus?
And these
The key to
complicated
containing
outfits.
or
No.
nullifying an anomaly is called a
Like
nexus.
she's got
It's
this
usually
thing with
related
the
to the anomaly's
buckles,
nature or cause.
and then she's got
I
the
must have
flaps
destroyed
on
the
top.
Hypervortex's nexus at that time.
She's got at least.
Director,
That's
you're
is that
here.
one
Coco
piece?
and I will complete
The black thing.
She has never worked
The
in our
black
organization
thing
before.
is like multiple pieces.
Make sure
Then you've got
you
the
explain
flaps on the
everything
top,
carefully.
Right away.
and then she's got the bells. She's got the shirt, the strap thing, then the coat, and then the tie.
These things are called bioanomalies.
Bioanomalies.
AKA oddities. They often appear with
AKA
other
results
types
of
of
Taco
anomalies.
Bell.
Don't worry,
Bioanomalies.
Coco. I'll protect you.
And then, yeah, then she's got the bow and the bell. And some kind of danglies over here. And the cat headband, sick. That's what I'm saying. We should be dressing like this in real life. Why do we dress like in t-shirt and jeans? We should be dressing like these girls with all these different flaps and stuff all over.
Leave it to me.
Buttons and pockets. I like it a lot too, Japan's, yeah. I like it a lot too so far. Switch! Oh, we got a new character. Whoa, this girl's nuts. This is that girl with the flaps and stuff. Whoa, she goes hard. You were telling me, Japans, you got into the playtest for this, right? You were telling me you like this girl a lot better. Oh, she can go backwards. Kind of X-Files. This reminds me of the anime Blood Blockade Battlefront. It's kind of stylishly similar. It's a cool show by the guy who did Trigun. Attacking accumulates cycle rate. S per cycle? H. In most circumstances, characters will accumulate cycle gauge during combat. When cycle gauge is full, team members can form an S per cycle with their current avatar. It will display an indicator on their avatar. This might become my new main game, Marty. You want to play this with me, Marty? Like, we'll play it together and just chat while I'll play and you'll chat with me while I play it, and we can discuss this. We'll finish it tomorrow, Ron Angel and YouTube. We'll finish it tomorrow. We're checking out Neverness to Everness now. How much dough you gotta put down? You gotta go on their site and apply for the playtest. It's free. You're not gonna put down any dough. But right now it's just a playtest. It's not a final version yet. Okay? BBB is nuts? I know. I wanted to watch Trigun. I gotta watch the Trigun movie, then I'm gonna watch Blood Blockade after I do some Gundam. You're free. No, it's free. Yeah, no. When the current character's cycle gauge is full, switching to another character who can form an Esper cycle with them allows the new character to perform an entry attack and reset the cycle gauge of the previous character. Entry attack applies corresponding Esper cycle effects to damage enemies. You were telling me about these, Barfy. Okay, so she's got like electricity. Cycle attack. Press 2 when the avatar vibrates to switch to the trigger support skill. Esper Blossom. Cosmos and Anima Espers trigger Esper cycle, inflicting Blossom. Blossom? Don't know about the future. That's anybody's guess. There is no catch. No, it's just awesome. We live in the era of awesome free-to-play games like Neverness to Everness. There's no catch. No catch. No, Neverness to Everness, Barfy. Neverness to Everness. No, I recommend it, Ben. You gotta like a little more philosophy in your shows, true. But I'll always recommend it to anyone. Lebensstamm will spawn near the character periodically. Some Leben blooms will fly toward targets and explode. Oh, that's what Lebensstamm is, Marty. Okay. Okay, that's what Lebensstamm is. This is your ultimate. Dang.
This should
Dang.
be the Nexus, right?
Doesn't seem like it.
Well, let's try to see if there's a reaction with the container.
Okay. Let's give that a try. Thank you for the bits. What? Brought a dud.
No
You brought a dud with ya.
reaction. How did you know?
Brought a little dud with ya. Huh?
Just intuition. The atmosphere here is no different from where we came from.
You been looking for a game since they shut down Anthem, Marty?
Intuition.
This is the
If I
one.
had even half of that,
You
I
get a
wouldn't always be
jetpack,
at the
probably.
bottom in exams. Oh, I could even become
Are
an
there
anomaly
Schottenjägers
hunter,
in this,
earning maybe
Dutch?
3 times, no,
Could be.
5 times more
Matthew,
than
what's
here.
BBB? Blood Blockade Battlefront. Yeah, this is an anime channel.
Focus on the task and stop fooling around.
Who the heck is that? Oh, that's she's
Yes,
talking
Director.
through that. Okay.
It's so dark in this tunnel. Coco, don't be scared.
I like how she's so strong and so unsure of herself at the same time. Hey, Nebenander, hello.
Too long. The space may enter superposition.
Perdido Street Station?
Space is changing
Okay,
again.
Ben. I'll read it. I'll read that book. Oh, we investigate?
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
I'll read that book, Ben. What is this stuff? My juice. My juice. Blue hair one reminds you of Hat Sunny Mike? I've never heard of it, Marty. Never heard of it.
Let's keep searching.
My Pocky. My chips. My turtle chips. You registered stronger? Good job. Because this is going to be my new main game.
Unstable here.
So we can play together.
Yeah, I can smell it too.
Myotis. Oh, that's a cool looking creature. Press right click to dodge when the right leg approach to perform a critical dodge. With the right timing, the basic attack will trigger a critical riposte. Oh, hit it right in its vending machine butt.
It's so noisy and everyone's being
Oh,
so
what?
mean. Can't they give it a rest?
What's dodge? Oh, I know dodge. I like the design of the creatures. This is cool. It's like, you know, real objects turning into monsters kind of a deal. Oh, switch to that with the trigger thing. Then switch back. Coco Chanel. Coco Chanel. Who's?
Leave it to me, Mint. I'm here, Coco.
I'm here, Coco? Who's she talking to? Coco Chanel. Coco Chanel. You say love me, you don't put me in Chanel. You say you love me, you put me in Chanel. God, put her in Chanel. Put her in Chanel. I say you love me, you don't put me in Chanel. Why you say you love me?
The oddities are getting tougher, but still no match for us.
Looks like we're getting closer to the Nexus.
Hey,
If you
Gloomy
still
Fox.
can't nullify the anomaly after locking onto the Nexus, try to contain it. Don't waste a second.
Roger.
I don't know, Gloomy Fox. I don't have any. Are they still giving you a key? I don't know. They let me into the closed test because I am a streamer. I'm not sure how else they're. But you go on if you register on their site. If you register on your site, I think you can get one. It's a sci-fi alternate universe in London. That sounds very cool, Ben. I would like to read that. I'll try to remember. I haven't been reading lately. I have not really been reading books lately. I want to get back into reading a book. But I have not been reading lately.
Leave it to me, Mint.
I really do like at least like the world style, the style of the world and everything. It's very neat in this. Nullify the oddity. I'm here, Coco. Resurrects the selected character. What? Bob's Orange Delay. I love Bob. When this game comes out, people are gonna freak. I'm already freaking, Mr. Red. I think you're right. You read a lot of books, Kira? I have not been reading books lately. I get into it for a few months and then or a couple months and then I stop reading.
It looks.
That sounds very cool, then.
I can feel it's different from the
Sounds
surroundings.
very cool.
Then
You're
this
reading
must
Project
be it.
Hail Mary?
Imagine if I nullify an anomaly even the seniors couldn't.
Is that based on the Tupac song? Come with me, Hail Mary, one quick thing. What do we have here now? La da da, la na 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 na. I'm not a killer, but don't push me. Is that based off that song? I bet it's not. Which universe are we in now? Another different universe? Level 9 picture frame. What is this? Firefighter FD18 for PS2? Where you have to fight inanimate objects? Well, this... Whoa. The art? Press left click to use basic attack when the warning rings completely overlap. Hit the target and trigger parry attack. Okay. Oh, when the rings overlap. Press E to cast redirect skill and press 2 to cast support skill. Then it immediately to trigger parry warning to attack throughout the entire duration of the warning ring. Okay, E to cast redirect skill and then 2. When an enemy appears, this is a special move, a warning indicator appears. Hit the enemy at this moment with a basic, redirect, support, or critical dodge counter to trigger a parry attack, blocking the incoming strike and stunning the target. Alright, when I see that, attack. After a successful parry, your character gains cycle rate and automatically chains into a critical dodge. Okay. Alright, so press E when I see that. I want to save my E for that, because E I can do... Whoa, it's like shooting paint at... Oh, because it's a picture for... Hanging pictures on my wall. Alright, so when I see... oh, I thought I saw the thing. So it's art... It's an art painting. Oh, I just use this. That's a good book. You've been trying to read Annihilation? Yeah, I don't really read lately. I read Magic School Bus. Gotcha. Trigger attack thing. Landing attacks reduces break. When fully depleted, the enemy becomes broken. Or when their girlfriend breaks up with them. Hahaha. Ultimate! Fighting Objet d'Art. Yeah, this is a little earthboundy. Objet d'Art! You have to fight Objet d'Art. Oh. What? It became a big whale-looking... Alright, I think we just have to avoid. Oh dang, the whole ground became... Oh, I thought I didn't use the E. Break? Oh, we broke it. Enemies lose break when damaged. Their break shows under HP. When break reaches 0, they become broken. Cannot act and take break damage based on your team. They recover from broken after a short period. What's a good book, Tatiana? What, Project Hail Mary? I don't know about any of these books. Objet d'Art. Alright, so just attack it. Use everything we can.
Leave it to me, man.
Everything we can when it's broken. Try to get some of these in here. Switch back. Get some Blossom. Hit it with the ult. We might fight a cup of coffee, yeah. In this game, I bet it would be cool to fight a cup of coffee. Oh, I gotta hit it when it's... I gotta hit it when it's... Coco. Right here, Coco.
Leave it to me, man.
Right here, Coco. Alright, when it's doing that, we stay away. You read a book called Vicious about 2 bad people with superpowers, but one's more evil than the other. So you're rooting for the bad one instead of the evil one. Oh, that sounds like a manga I read by the artist of Gantz.
Leave it to me, man.
Or actually, sort of. It's sort of like that. Where like aliens come to Earth and they kill people, but they replace their bodies with like a robot body. And one is like in a teenager and one's given to an old man. And like the teenager becomes super evil. And the old man is like the only one who can stop the teenager. And it's very dark like Gantz is. I beat the boss. That anime's crazy. I didn't watch the anime. I forget what it's called, yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty cool one, though. Pretty cool one. Coco, why does she keep calling me Coco? Am I Coco? Who's Coco? That sounds like a cool book here. I like books a lot, but I just don't really read them. I should get into reading books so I can be smarter than I am. Oh yeah, he does crazy stuff. Inuyashiki, yeah. Inuyashiki, yeah. Yeah.
Let me show you my secret move. Min Super Duper Ultra 360. Whirlwind Slash.
Good secret move. Solid. Solid. Oh right, yeah, the kid goes kind of nuts, yeah.
Stubborn thing. It won't be
Pretty
nullified
deep
no matter
game,
how much I attack it. Looks like we'll to
3D
contain
game
it.
this. Dang, it still isn't taken down?
Now that I look at it, it's actually quite beautiful.
It is, it's a painting, it's an objet d'art. Ah.
It's been nullified.
Oh, we got it.
What? It's nullified? What happened? How did that happen? It hurt. Your praise.
Your appreciation of the art.
Just because I complimented it?
That's
Maybe
lovely.
all it sought in existence
That is so
was
lovely.
a sincere compliment. Thank you, Mr. Picture Frame.
Oh my gosh, that was such a lovely end to that that encounter.
You handled the situation well. Mint, take her to A-Bone later.
Oh, Coco is going to work at Hotori Senpai's shop? Can someone else go with her? If Hotori Senpai catches me again, I'll die.
All right,
You're
the
fine.
miscontainment breach will count towards your performance.
Please allow me to take Coco to A-Bone. Coco, no time to waste. Let's go.
Wait, take this. We'll use it to contact you.
Thank you for your help.
Irredeemable, Ben?
Mint, let's
That sounds
go.
like something by the guy who did what's it called? Kick ASS. Or
Her instincts with
What's his name?
anomalies is even stronger than in her records. We'll leave it to you. Hope that won't
Kick
cause
and
us
then
any
that.
trouble.
What was on
Our
screen?
director is still as rigid as ever. If you ask me,
Kick and
she
then what
might
was just
be
on screen?
just a little special. At least for now, she is on our side, right?
What's his name? Oh, it's Mark Wade. Okay.
It's not far from here to A-Bone. If you're tired, you can rest in the car. I'll wake you
I'm
up when
thinking
we
of
arrive.
Mark Miller. Ooh, a van with a 6-wheel van. Oh. Let me get a little. We get a little yacht rock. This game is kind of insane. It is. It is. This game is very, 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 very strong production value. Oh. Alright. I got a bunch of quests. Can I just wander around the city?
Let's finish.
Whoops. Oh, jeez. My bad. My bad. My warrant? Oh no. Any illegal action in the city accumulates warrant value. When your warrant value reaches a threshold, you become wanted. I accidentally hit Q. Some of the appraiser's actions will be restricted. That was an accident. Attacking pedestrians, attacking law enforcement, forcibly taking vehicles, or damaging public property. Alright, don't use your alt in the city. You can bring your warrant value down if it gets too high by losing the pursuing security officers, heading to your properties, and stepping into the effect area of anomaly furniture, or using Goodheart Crispy Mouse Cookies. The tasty Goodheart Crispy Mouse Cookie is great at pulling Officer Whisker's attention away. Use it while wanted to significantly lower your warrant value. Getting caught by security officer sends you to Heathrow Detention Center. You can leave after serving the time or paying the fine. I accidentally hit my alt, crud. Alright, my warrant value isn't that high. Sorry, I accidentally hit my alt. It was an accident. Can I take the bike? Can we take a bike? Or... oh, I can break the bike. But we're not supposed to steal, right? So this really is sort of like open world city. Can you just go do whatever you want? Who's this guy? Can someone take a photo? Yeah, I got you. I got you, dog. That van was sick. A 6-wheel van. Leave it to me. I'll be done in a moment. Thanks a bunch. How do I do that? How do I? Oh, with my camera. How do I take a picture? This. Photo mode. Okay. Can I go into like first person? Photo. Okay, I got it. I got him. I'm in the shot. I don't know how to get myself out of the shot. I could put her out of it, and then take a photo. All right, and then get out of this. All right, so there's a cool photo mode too. I got mail. Oh, I got some stuff from being in the test. Oh, I got a lot of stuff. I got some dice. Let me claim all. Oh, I got some dice, some keys, some envelopes. I got a whole lot of funds. I got the funds. I got some dice. Oh, wonderful. Well, hang on. I gotta do this quest first. Finish this quest first. That's a wonderful shot. Thanks for helping me create a memorable moment here, and I'll treasure these photos dearly. I got some denoise solution. Alright, so there are like side quests, and I got some dice and stuff. So I can just wander around, press right, left to right, click the glide while in air. Oh, we can glide. Okay, so we got gliding too. So I can just go around and look for quests. What's going on here? What's this? Oh, there's a bird. Oh, it was an oracle stone. Gems carried by blind ravens, lost and unable to land. Their origins unknown to all. Rumors say those who pick up oracle stones will be struck by misfortune, but don't worry if you happen to find one. The mysterious lady from the witch's house is collecting these oracle stones. If you hand her your oracle stones, you can get rewards. Welcome to the witch's house. Okay, so we get these stones, so we can search around the city to find oracle stones. That's what, like a collectible. You can also find lost items and turn them into lost and found, and then you get prizes. Alright, so there is exploration. I always like exploration in open world games like this. I like trying to run around and find stuff. Whoa, I forgot I'm not supposed to do that. Careful. Sand everywhere. Now what does this do? Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, and thyme. Remember me, the one who lives there. Celestial Knight, hello. He was once a good friend of mine. This is cool, though. It's very interesting. It's very different, that's for sure. It feels different to me. Strange encounters. Alright, let's roll some of these dice. Let's see if we get something. Let's see what we can get with the dice. Let's do some rolls. I want to see what kind of characters we can get. You're right, Zant. Gotcha time. I mean, rolls time. I mean, this time. Whatever this is, it's time for this. Parsley, sage, and rosemary. What the heck is this? Consume fabricated dice or solid dice to gain movement points. Then move the corresponding tile. Oh, it's like rolling, but it's on a board game thing. When you get to a chest, you can obtain S class. Okay, it's like a board game thing. I want to do the times 10. Don't make me do the times 1. Fine, it's making me. I got an A. Unlike in school when I always got F's.
Are you okay? Since this is our first meeting, why don't we take a photo together?
My best grade ever. Hanio. Wiki. Time, that's right. Paranoid. Real hard. Alright, roll 10x. 10x, baby. I got a 4. I got a B, real music. I got a 6. So it's like a board game. That's an interesting way to do it. I got a B. I got an A star. A 1. Oh, I'm going over here. Oh, I got a good roll. The secret fair can only be reached through the Rainbow Bridge. The rewards are greater in the secret fair. Yes! I got the secret fair! I got the secret fair! 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, what? Hero chest. Be happy. The rewards are greater in the secret fair. Oh, I got a 1. Another secret fair. V. Secret fair. 6. No, go back to the secret fair. Get that. There's an S there. Dang it. Back to the secret fair. Alright, just go. B. Alright, let's go faster. What? Wait, what did I get? Oh, I got another human. We got a senpai. Yeah, it does look like one of those board games.
Adler.
Caesar.
At your service.
Adler. He's an A. And he's got whatever that kind of animal is with him. Alright, can we go? Times 8. Okay, sick. I want to do more. Let's put it on high speed. Alright, you can make it go real fast. What am I getting? I want to get an S. The wolf guy? Oh, we got the wolf guy.
Here to do my job.
Get the wolf guy. Skia. 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 We gotta do a little more. Let's go fast. I'm getting a lot of A's. Oh, we got her.
Are you
We
okay?
already have her.
Since this is our
Sorry, I already have you. You're an A, but I already have you. There are resting guardians on the board. When you move to their tile, you'll awaken the dormant guardian who will flee forward 9 tiles with the treasure. You need to catch up to the guardian within 3 dice rolls. After each dice roll, the guardian will move forward 2 tiles. Successfully catching the guardian rewards 30 warp pieces, while failure causes the guardian to disappear. Well, you can't really control it, so... Ooh! S! Holy cow. Dang, she can shoot you with her finger.
The flaws of the human heart are often harder to measure than the price of a transaction.
Juyan. I guess we'll go back to the game now. But that's one thing. Equip the new characters. We got an Esser. Tiger Special Limited Arc Chance Up. Featured Arcs. Arc Exchange. You can exchange U1 obtained from anomaly nullification for Arcs and Arc Exchange. Arcs? Some anomalies gain arcs when contained. Go to anomaly condition to challenge powerful anomalies. Okay. So I got her. We got her. And then who's in here? We gotta do just this. We gotta try to get the Ichi Daime. 1 chance. And then I want to try my new character. Underboss of the Underboss. That's, was that one the thing I catch up with? Let's try to get the Ichi Daime a few times. It's quick. Hey, I got an S, Cheetos. Cheetos, you should switch to this game. Alright, we got one of her. You should switch to this game, Cheetos. You know I'm right. Laws of a human heart, yeah. Ooh, I got her again. Nice. We can upgrade her. We can probably upgrade. Ooh, we got... Who do we get? A new character. Oh, that's embarrassing. Little guy with a little beret. Little French kid. Thank you, Stronger. We got the S. Little French kid.
Hello, I'm Edgar. Here to apply for the Anomaly Hunter position.
Hello. You've got the job, Edgar. You've got the job, 10-year-old boy. Edgar, we got another Edgar. Alright, one more chance. And then we gotta wander around the city, try to do some quests. With our S-rank character, show off our S-rank. Nanali Phoenix Kick. What was the S thing that I... Oh, 5 dice. Okay, so you're getting different, Okay, the upgrades. Alright, let's go to our new character. What was this? Arcs. Oh, these are like upgrades or like abilities. Okay, these are like abilities. Or upgrades or like skill things. And there's the fashion shop. Do we have any of these characters? The fair exchange. Okay. We didn't get the Ichi Daime, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we did not get the Ichi Daime. We're gonna switch to...
Everything we need for the trip.
Who calls upon the name of heaven?
I'm ready.
I don't do vague requests.
I'm here.
Hello. Little French boy.
Pleasure working with you.
Alright, that's our character. This is our S. Arc. We can select an arc for her. Increases attack by 20%. Increases attack by 12% for 10 seconds. When the wearer's HP is above 50%. Increases def when the... That seems like the one I should use. Yeah, that's the one we're using. We can also develop it. Enhance. I have to select a material. Do I not have any? I don't think I must have something, right? Oh, add, what are these arcs? Like better ones? I don't know what I'm doing yet, so I'll just leave it. I want to try to wander around the city. Hey, I wanted to switch to her.
What did we do today?
I wanted to switch to her.
Pleasure working with you.
Outfit.
I don't do vague requests.
Oh man, I wish I had that outfit. Glider. Slider. Oh, that's what we got. We got a new glider. We got this cool glider. We switched our glider. I want to be her. How do I switch to her? Equipped.
Bones.
Bones.
Pleasure working with you.
I want to switch to her. Level her up. I want to play as her. Awaken. Wake up. She's sleeping. How do I switch to her?
And everywhere.
Oh, here.
We're on a beach after all. Come here, Coco.
Good thing I'm not late.
Coco Chanel.
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
Get her in the party.
Me! I'm ready.
Calm down.
Pleasure working
Calm
with
down.
you.
How do I get her in the party?
What should we do today?
Yeah, these three are in the party. Can I not switch my party yet?
Everything we need for the trip.
Pleasure working with
gotta
you.
Get her in here. How do we get her in here? I gotta get my S character in here.
And everywhere.
We're on a beach after all.
Party, character, and then there's formation.
Everything we need for the trip.
We can get her
Pleasure
in here
working with you.
Sweet.
Every mess needs someone to clean it up. I don't work for free.
And then we'll get Wolf. Oh, no, this girl. Deploy
It's
her.
expensive to hire
There we
another-
go. There we go. What'd she do? Whoa. Now that's S ranking. Now we gotta be careful.
Feels good.
Yeah, that's my glider. My cool glider. Bones. Thank you, Mr. Radon. I was hoping to hurt that person. Take the warrant, just for... We're playing evil. It's an evil playthrough. I just had to go into the formation. I was just being dumb. Stylish, that's for sure. What's G do? Oh, she can also... She just has, like, you can aim with her.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
I'm exploring. Ooh, a dynamic zero. I got one. I like to explore. Sha. Anything down there? Whoops. Oh, we can swim. We can swim. We can climb back up. Oh, we can run up the wall. Climb up. Let's get on over. Okay, cool. Alright, nothing really here. It's okay. Didn't find anything over here. Whoa, look out. Pull it over. Can I steal this car? Did I just get hit by a car? Steal the car. Requisition. I'm stealing your car. Requisition.
No, I'm busy.
Oh, how do I steal a car? Yeah, I'm not even gonna get that then. I'm probably just gonna make this my new main game.
Feels good. Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
Oh, citizens under threat nearby. I can save them. Oh, nice.
Exclusive delivery. Please sign here.
Oh, nice. We found a little
Bold of you.
thief, a robbery. Let's try to see her ult. Come on, back it up, back it up. I want to see her ultimate.
No big deal. Continue.
Almost have it built up. I did it. Thankfully, there are people like you. Oh, I got some Good Heart Crispy Mouse cookies. Nice, that means I can, like, kill that guy and use those cookies he gave me to get out of trouble. We need those Good Heart Crispy Mouse cookies. Whoa, whoa. Jeez, I almost fell down. I think so, Paranoid, yeah. I do. No, it's not an imaginary gun. It's a real gun. It's a magical gun. Oh, we got another threat over here. Alright, let's try to see her ult. Ult! That's a magic gun. Back to me, back to her. This character is SSSSS.
Thank you for your patronage.
That's for sure. Could have handled it yourself, huh? How about you handle this yourself? I think it makes them invincible if you're rescuing them, so you don't accidentally hit them. What did he even give me? Oh, some Gubichi cucumber chips. Let's sit down. The load off. This is the life, man. I'll take the I'll take the cookie over the radio. Celestial Knight. All right, thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Neverness to Everness. Go apply for the play test now and get in there if you want to play this one. Very stylish, open world, urban, anime, supernatural game. Seems pretty neat. Thank you for hanging out for the sponsorship here. I think we're done here. Let's see. This week we'll probably be streaming. If you want to come back, we'll be streaming. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Okay? So we'll try to finish Tex Murphy tomorrow, start another adventure game. Maybe a longer 3D one, maybe like Grim Fandango, something like that. Something like that. Or Overclocked. We were going to maybe play Overclocked, right? Thank you for hanging out. I'm going to figure out why, if something's wrong with my graphics card, why I like drop frames during these simple games. Is it that they like... Is it that like a 3070 can't handle them plus streaming? I guess it could be that, or I just noticed it said I'm using a deprecated video encoder, NVENC H264, or I gotta go back to encoding just with my CPU. I don't know, I'll figure it out. I don't know, I figured a 3070 would be okay. Anyway, let me find someone to raid. Thanks for hanging out today. Thank you for watching, follow my socials, or join my Discord. That's it. Thank you for watching. We'll come back tomorrow and watch more Teen Steam. We'll watch more Teen Steam tomorrow. Just gonna find someone to raid. We were gonna raid someone that had one viewer, right? I'm just gonna raid Tondago, so. Alright, we'll watch more old streams during the breaks tomorrow and Tex Murphy and adventure games and stuff like that. If you want to come back tomorrow, thank you. On Twitch watchers and YouTube watchers, thank you. See you next time.